Good evening, everybody. Tommy Two Takes. It is Monday, December 11th, just a short 11 or so hours after, actually about only 10 hours after we finished our marathon, longest streaming session ever. What a stream it was. Completing 4 out of the 5 Tales from Monkey Island games from 2009. Man, I gotta just thank everybody that showed up last night or this morning or wherever they were in their day. I gotta thank everybody because we set out with a little bit of a goal, and after playing the first game of the series, maybe even partway through the second game of the series, changed up the stream title a little bit. So if you went back and watched yesterday's stream, the way Twitch saves your stream titles is by whatever the first thing when you go live is your title. That's how the stream gets saved in your little hopper. But if you change your stream in the middle of your broadcast, and I did that a couple times yesterday, that doesn't show up. So I think it was like the 4th or 5th change that I had made. Had a few of my followers already in chat. Zareth, if you're out there, a special thanks to you. I think Stolen B had come in near the beginning, and we started the stream at, I don't know, around this time yesterday, maybe a little bit earlier, with the intent of just playing a couple of the games and seeing how far we could get. But as I said, I had changed the stream about, I don't know, maybe 6 or 7 hours in, I think right after the second game, to we're going to stream this series of 5 games until we finish it, or until we get just 3 more followers. And why 3 followers? What was the 3 follower quote-unquote arbitrary goal? Well, it was because I needed 3 followers according to Twitch last night. I needed 3 followers in order to reach 50 total followers for my channel. 50. Why is 50 an important number? Because at 50 followers, provided you have, I believe it's 8 hours of streaming and 7 days of continuous streaming, or 7 days total streaming, and a minimum of 3 viewers. And I see right now we've got 2 viewers so far, but a minimum of 3 viewers, 8 hours and 7 days, and then 50 followers, you'll be eligible for affiliate status. Now, what's an affiliate? Well, if you're on Twitch, you probably know what an affiliate is. 90% of the people you probably watch are affiliate status, even if you don't know it. But what an affiliate is somebody who has entered in an agreement with Twitch, or at least a understanding that Twitch is going to serve your viewers ads and give you the ability to have viewers subscribe to your channel. And subscriptions, I think, are $6 a month now. They used to be $5. I think they've gone up to $6. And if I'm correct, affiliate status, if you're an affiliate, your subs are, you do a 50-50, I believe, revenue split, at least as far as subscriptions with Twitch, and then I don't know what the agreement is with the revenue share for the advertisements. And it's not like I'm excited to serve you guys ads. That's not what this is about at all. As a matter of fact, I'll probably turn ads off for the most part and serve them in a limited capacity. Actually, I don't even know if I'll know how to do that. I don't know if I'll know how to do any of that, but What I do know is I was really excited. I was so excited. We had gone 4 games deep. It didn't seem like a daunting task at the time, because the first game took 3 hours, almost exactly 3 hours. Second game, same, 3 hours. And after completing the first game, I was like, 3 hours for this game, not bad. Second game, 3 hours. Okay, each game's about 3 hours. The puzzles aren't that hard. This is one of the easiest Monkey Island games that I've ever played. Really, there's only so much you can do because the art style is so beautiful, and you'll see it when we load up the final game in the series, which is actually sitting on my other monitor, ready to jump in and play. But I wanted to come in again and say thank you, guys. Thank you so much for all the people who showed up between last night and this morning to show support and help me get a few more followers added to the stable. Again, I haven't figured out what to call the community yet, but it'll come to me, and it'll be something wicked clever. I guarantee it. You know, it'll be something alliterative with the T, like the Two Takes Tribe. You know what? I kind of like that. The Two Takes Tribe. I think we just came up with it on the fly. But, you know, a few of my loyal viewers, Zareth and Stolen B, and I don't know if anybody else did, but reached out to a couple other puzzle gamer solvers and Discord and stuff like that, and said, hey, I got this guy that's got this goal, and he's exhausted. He's exhausted because this is happening around maybe 6 o'clock this morning when I was finishing up the 3rd game and midway through the 4th game, and somewhere in that window, because I was ready to just throw in the towel, but I wasn't going to. I wasn't going to throw in the towel. Even if it took 24 hours, I was going to finish streaming the series, or I was going to get those 3 followers. And I did. I got my 3 followers. And thank God I labeled it that way. It was streaming Marathon Monkey Island, streaming until I finish the series or until I get 3 followers. And somebody came in right away. It was Dar. I think it was Dar0312D. I think that was 15 hours ago. So that was my first follower in a day and a half or so. And Dar came in and said, "Hey, I heard from, I heard you were looking for a little bit of support. Dar, good luck. You started your first day of school studying logistics. I hope it went well for you. Thank you for being part of the stream and being part of the Two Takes Tribe. I like it. I like Two Takes Tribe, but we'll workshop it a little more. Anyway, I have to be very careful right now because I only have 1 viewer, and that viewer is probably me. But I wanted to thank everybody before I started tonight's stream, but finished on the story, and I know I'm kind of jumping all around because I'm trying to fully. Oh, hey, Kitty. Welcome back. I was just about to talk about you. So Dar came in. They led the charge. They were first of 5, and then a few people came through. And Kitty, who's in chat right now, Kitty Trouble Games, had come in after Dar, and I didn't know that they were still in chat until a couple games in, and they had said, "Well, do you want some hints?" But hadn't yet given me a follow, and my feelings, my poor little feelings were hurt. I was like, "Oh no, I'm not exciting enough. I'm not entertaining enough to earn a follow yet." But you know what? Doesn't matter, because even if Kitty had followed, Kitty would have been number 49. Kitty would have been number 50 according to whatever Twitch metric there was, because at the time on my page, and if you go to my page even right now at this moment, yesterday it said 48 followers, but my Twitch summary on my creator dashboard said 47 followers. That's where the 3 followers came from. But Twitch, on my About page, just said 48 followers. So Dara would have been 49. Kitty would have been number 50, but Kitty hadn't yet followed. Kitty's now a follower. Stayed through to the very end this morning, and looks like the first one back into the hopper. So you would have been number 50 or 49, depending upon how Twitch decides who counts as a follower and where they count as a follower. But you came in at the 0 hour, right when we were about to finish the fourth game, after 3 other people came in ahead of you. Classless Aunt, Whiny Jack, and I believe, let me see if I can scroll up slowly, because I want to make sure I get this person. And Hamster Cups. Hamster Cups. How could I forget Hamster Cups? Hamster Cups, theoretically, was number 50. Theoretically. And why do I say theoretically? Because that was the 3rd follower that came through last night. Then Whiny Jack, then Kitty. Yes. I would have finished at least the 4th game. And it wasn't like we had so many people that were so invested. But here's the rub of all rubs. I go to sleep. It's about 9 a.m. my time. 9:15, I think, is when the stream ended. And Kitty just said they would have felt bad if they had ended the stream early. But I couldn't fall asleep right away because I was so high, like endorphins high from getting, the support that I got last night, and potentially reaching my 50 follower mark so I could become an affiliate. Because it's been a dream of mine, at least, esoterically speaking, it's been a dream of mine to be a professional, quote-unquote, video gamer. More my dream has always been to be in the public eye, but as an actor and a performer. I have a degree in theater. I've starred in a bunch of different TV shows, and I say starred. I've appeared in a bunch of TV shows and movies, mostly in the early 2000s, but as recently as 2022. As an actor, I was, and I guess technically still am. Yes. So, Kitty said, I see you're trying to get affiliate. Yeah, that's why I needed 3 more followers. It wasn't an arbitrary number. It was 47 followers or 48, again, depending on which screen you looked at, and it would have been 48, 49, 50. That's the way I calculated, because for some reason on one page it said 48. On my creator dashboard, it said 47, so I was actually erring on the side of caution. You know what? Let me get 3 more followers before the stream ends. But we're so close. So close at this point that, I was so excited. Anyway, waiting for my stream summary, and it doesn't show up. It doesn't show up in Twitch at all. And I'm refreshing it, and it shows it usually under Gmail. It shows up under promotions. Doesn't show up under my inbox. So, what ended up happening? It came through. 14 hours, 32. No, it was actually, I think, more than that. I think it was like 60 people had come and gone in the 14 hours that I had been streaming. I had to do a long stream because, again, one of the metrics is having an average of 3 viewers or more. So, my stream summary comes in. Everything looks good. I finally pass out. I wake up 4 or 5 hours later, because I got to be a productive member of society, theoretically. I go to my Creator Studio dashboard. I'm looking through my emails, waiting for my affiliate, notification. What does my Creator dashboard say? 48 followers. 48. I couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it so much. I'm going to be right back. My dog is whining at the door, and I don't want him to have an accident. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. I'm back. I don't know why this app sometimes plays songs so loud and sometimes it doesn't. Okay, so back. Hitty says, the average viewer statistics can be tricky if you don't have actual viewers. I got mine by streaming minimal hours and making sure people are watching. Then I would avoid streaming too much for a bit. Right. Because, yeah. So that was another reason why I knew I was going to have to stream the other way. I knew I had to stream for a long time because I usually don't get more than 3 or 4, 5 viewers the entire time I stream. Last night was a bit of an exception, and I don't know if that was, part and parcel with having the people, reach out in their various Discords to see if they'd be willing to, support me. But what ultimately I said, I don't know what happened. Ultimately, I only got credit for 1 new follower. 1 new follower. So all that quote unquote work last night, I'm going to say it was work because boy, did it feel like work. But it felt like fun work. It was one of those, if you enjoy what you do, you never work a day in your life. Didn't feel like work last night. Same time, it was definitely tiring. But anyway, the long story short, we needed 3 followers. We got 5 followers. We needed 3 followers to get to 50 followers total. We had already met the other metric. We definitely met the hourly metric for the month last night by almost double. And lo and behold, still says, and if you go to my Twitch page right now, it probably says that I have 53 followers. According to Twitch, or at least according to their creator dashboard, I went from a whopping 47 followers to 48 today. So, what does that mean? Well, if you're into statistics, means that I need at least 2 more followers tonight to get to 50. At least. But if you're into statistical anomalies, it means that I'm going to need 10 more followers tonight to get credit for 2. So, gosh, I was really excited. I was excited to be an affiliate junior. Affiliate in the making. I'm confused how 5 people followed me yesterday, but I only got credit for 1. No, the confusion has nothing to do with the game. The confusion has to do with Twitch and the way Twitch counts followers. I can understand the way Twitch counts viewers because, why, if somebody just stops in, sees what the heck is going on. Look, I had 4 viewers, now I have 3. So, yeah, I'm confused why it says I have 53 followers, but I don't. I don't have 53 followers. I have 48. Even though, man. So, anyway, I don't need to go, so sideways that it's confusing to everybody. But I do want to show really quickly. Pull this on over here. Let me show you what I saw when I logged in this morning. This is what I saw. Welcome back, Tommy Two Takes. You're almost an affiliate. Unlock new features to engage your community and make money doing what you love. Learn about the affiliate benefits. Get 50 followers. Thought I did that. 48. Stream 8 hours per month. 121. But I think I've actually streamed like 125 hours. So maybe this just hasn't updated yet. Stream 7 days per month. I stream 22. 22, if you may or may not know, is my lucky number. And then average 3.09 concurrent viewers. This was tougher than this. Because who knows? Who knows if anyone's going to find my little tiny pocket of streaming. Matter of fact, this hasn't even updated yet. Let me refresh this real quick. Let's see if we get any new data. Nope. We got a new title. And we got to create a schedule. But we still only have 48 followers. Look at this. Look at this. This is the part that blows my mind, and I actually wrote to Twitch support about it today. Build a community, reach 50 followers, and get 5 people chatting at the same time. We haven't gotten 5. I haven't even gotten 5 people to have a conversation. 4 was the max. But right here, what does it say? For what is thy bidding? Reach 50 followers. It happened. Look, it happened. It did have the date, I think, at one point. It did have the date. It was 12/11. Actually, does it show up here? It does. 12/11/23. What's today's date? 12/11/2023. But still, reach 50 followers. So 48. I don't know. But we got this too. Reached 3 average. We did that on the 10th. We're gonna get this like clockwork, and we'll get this stream business. Hey, Zareth. God, I hope so. So, it's okay. You know what? We did it. In our heart of hearts, we did everything we set out to do last night. And Zareth, I don't know how long you've been here, but I was thanking you for getting the party started yesterday. So, 100% appreciate what you did and how you got here. You know what? It depends. It depends upon how long it takes me to beat Chapter 5. If it was anything like Chapter 4, it could very well take me 14 hours to finish this game. I don't even know what this game has to offer me. What I'm assuming is we're going to play as Guybrush in the Underworlds. I just thought of that, especially looking at the title, Rise of the Pirate God. I don't know what to expect. But we may be playing as Elaine. We may have been playing as Evil LeChuck. For those who don't know, Evil LeChuck, human LeChuck, turned out to be evil. Guybrush was right the whole time. Ran him through last night. And he died in front of us. It was such an emotional... We got there, and I was tired. That the gravity of the situation really didn't hit in. Is Guybrush Threepwood dead? Is he no longer amongst the living? Is this the last Monkey Island game that we're ever going to get, starring Guybrush Threepwood? Well, the answer is no, because there is a game that came after this. Although in the timeline, it doesn't take place after this game. It takes place in between, I think, 2 and 3. But historically speaking, I don't think this game is one of the considered canon in the series. I guess 3 and 4, Curse and Escape, aren't considered canon in the series. I don't know. I don't know. I need to do some more research and find out who is what and who is who here. But that's okay. We don't need to figure out anything other than how long it's going to take us to beat this game. We don't have to look into you know, which game is what and what game is when. We just need to figure out, are we going to get, well, what's going to happen? I don't know. It says I have an unstable connection. Am I coming through okay? Can everybody hear me okay? Sounds like you can. But it says my bit rate is really bad. I don't know why it's bad. Could be the internet. I know I'm close to my overage and my Cox communication overage. Can't wait to get rid of Cox. Let me just tell you, Cox, if you're listening, I don't like you. I have another name for you, but it's not too far from your actual name, if you catch my meaning. But anyway, looks like we're ready to go. Whoa! Now it says 54 followers. Amethyst Axolotl. How did I miss it? Amethyst Axolotl. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Two Takes Tribe. Still workshopping the name. All right, let's jump right in. Are you ready to start a new game? Yeah. Yeah, I am. Dead? It looks like it. Are we dead? Doesn't look like. There's our trusty dog, Murray Jr. Murray Jr. is very sad. All right, Kitty actually gave us a little bit of intel. So they're all canon. But Ron Gilbert was only involved in 1 and 2. The other games in the series are treated as canon in return, but specific elements from the other games might not be canon if they get in the way of the story. So Return is considered the definitive element, the elements from Return. I kind of want to just watch this pan out for a little while. Oh, of course we're undead. Of course we're undead. We're undead. LeChuck's undead. We're not going to play as LeChuck or Elaine. We're going to play as...
Where am I? I can't see a thing.
I rushed 3 wood.
Coming from? Maybe I'll just take some to get it out of the way. Hey, I think I can see some light. Let me just grab some more of this dirt. Hey!
There he is.
I can't believe it. I've been buried
translucent glory.
Again! Hey, my hand is back. Uh-oh. Well, this really can't be good. Where am I?
We can't undig that daddy. We can undig that daddy, but we can't undead that daddy.
You don't see one of those every day.
I want a cherry grog. That's what I prefer. The situation with Monkey Island 2's ending. With what? That, like, LeChuck is your brother? And that... and that he's the reason for your parents' death? That ending? because he just refers to LeChuck as his potential best friend in this game, not as his brother. So it didn't seem like even number 2 was would have been canon. No, I can't get Cherry Grog. This is the one I would get. Looks like this. See, the red button usually means it's out, right? Let's push the change button. First thing we always check. Okay, what about the bill slot?
This machine only takes bills.
Do we have any bills? We have a shred of life.
This is the last remnant of my corporeal self. I shouldn't monkey around with it.
First thing I wanted to do was to insert my shred of life into the machine. I did. What about regular grog? Nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah. Diet grog. Nothing.
Nothing.
What about some mountain grog dew? Which would... Okay. Yes. What is the secret of Monkey Island? And why did it take us 4 games to get back to it? And... yeah. Never... So to this day, we don't know why Monkey Island 2 ended the way it did. And I do remember, of course, the Carnival of the Dam and the Treasure of Big Whoop. I thought the name of the amusement park was Big Whoop. The Big Whoop amusement park. Maybe Big Whoop was one of the rides.
Nothing.
Right, well, just go ahead and shove some dirt right in this machine.
That doesn't need to be dirtied up.
Return is Ron Gilbert's baby. I love it. Okay.
Wow, you do pretty good in tips.
Do not touch.
All right, so we got to steal the tip jar. That's pretty obvious. Doesn't look like we have to monkey around, pardon the pun, too much. But we'll do it anyway.
Hiya, doggy. Come here, boy. Oh, I wonder if he's lost. Better take him with me. Yikes. Maybe I should make friends with him first.
Behold the remains of our dear Captain Barrett, pecked through the brains by his mutinous parrot.
Maybe we'll get to Monkey 2 tonight. I mean, return to Monkey Island tonight.
Hiya, doggy. Come here. Yikes.
We gotta make friends with them first. All right, so we gotta go get... So we know. We
Here
know what we
lies
gotta
what's
do.
his name. May we never forget.
We gotta get some dog-related paraphernalia. We can look at all the flavor
R.I.P.
text,
Davy,
I guess.
a pirate reporter. His stories were long, but his obit was shorter.
Is that Davy Nickenbacker? Nippenmeyer? What was his name? I played a little bit of the game yesterday. I don't remember. Nitpicker? 9 pence none the richer? Something like that.
Nice gondola. It's so clean, despite the fact that it's basically moving through a river of ectoplasmic sludge.
Got a gold tooth to deal with. You know what? It's so clean, let's get some dirt on it.
I think you missed a spot.
Nay.
There's a big smudge of filth right there.
What? Ugh, pig knuckles. I just polished that too. Rotten kids.
There we do the old
He's got
yoink.
plenty of money in there. I'll just take a little.
Thank you, Mr. Boatman, but I needed some undead grog, please. How much do we get? A whole 8. We don't have pieces of 8, we have 8 eights.
Great. Now, what am I thirsty for?
Cherry grog.
Oh, I guess there's no cherry grog. Shoot, that's my second favorite flavor. Right after purple.
Grog XD then. We know the deal.
Grog XD. Well, this must be that new high-energy grog that all the kids are drinking these days.
It's sold out, which is fine by me. Kerosene and battery acid tend to keep me up at night.
Boy, we needed the kerosene and battery acid last night to stay awake. Alright, what about regular grog?
Cool, refreshing grog on the go. For when you need that extra something to face your day. Nothing.
Acquired a whole bill.
Nothing.
All right. Oh, we did it again. We hit escape, trying to exit out of the inventory screen. It's not work. All right,
Hi
Mr.
there.
Ferryman.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate, and I
Yeah.
think I may be dead. I found a dog. Is it yours?
Gotta ask him if the doggo.
Have we met before?
Am I really dead?
All right.
Is there any chance you can take me back to the land of the living? Why is there a grog machine in the
That's right.
afterlife?
For the thirst of eternal waiting.
Gotta ask open-ended questions, guys.
enough.
First rule of sales.
Nice outfit. Bye.
Well, thank you for tuning in, guys. We apparently don't know what to do. Lost the game already. First screen. Something activated. Nipperkin. That was his
R.I.P.
name.
Davy.
Nipperkin was right there the whole time.
Hiya, doggy. Oh. Yikes.
Want some grog, doggy? Some groggy?
No time to be buying people drinks.
Of
Here
questions.
lies what's his name.
Oh yeah.
Guybrush
All right, back to the
Threepwood,
gravestone.
mighty pirate.
TM.
At least they finally got the last name right.
Nice. That's a nice touch. Oh, we can't go back up the hill. Once we're down, we're down. All right. Water.
Ew, this water is kind of slimy. Where does it go?
The center of the crossroads.
It's a turnstile. And apparently death has yet to shed any of the inconveniences of life.
Seriously, that boat is spotless. I'm very impressed.
I want his gold tooth. If I know anything about anything,
Hi.
gold tooth
Me
seems
again.
like
Do you know what that dog is doing over there?
You look familiar. Are you sure we haven't met before?
already dialogued. Everybody already stuck in the dialogue.
Am I really, really dead? So, I'm completely dead. I'm not just mostly dead?
Okay, look. You do still have a tiny shred of life you seem to be hanging on to, but for all intents and purposes, let's just call it dead.
There it is.
Where are you going in this boat?
To the crossroads.
Can we go to the crossroads now?
Pay me.
How much does it cost?
The golden eyes of everlasting sleep.
Eyes of everlasting sleep. I have to give you my eyes?
Nay.
I mean, I know that I'm dead, but I'm still rather attached to my eyes.
You do not.
Can I still see without them? I'm still really new to this whole being dead thing.
It's a metaphor, you Philistine. Just give me the 2 gold coins that were placed on your eyes when you were buried.
Oh, golden eyes of everlasting sleep. I get it. But wait, I wasn't buried with any coins.
Typical pirate. No coins, no crossroads.
We do it again.
I'll be back when I find some coins.
I
think you missed a spot.
Nay.
There's a big smudge of filth right there.
What? Ugh, pig knuckles, I just polished that too. Rotten kids.
Yoink.
Maybe just a little more.
What do I have this time? Still some 8s. Or an 8. Alright, back to the drawing board.
Great. Now, what am I thirsty for?
Well, my favorite drink of all, change return.
Hey, it made change for me.
How many 8s do I have now? I only have 2 golden pieces of 8. I have a fourth of an 8. That's not... That seems like the machine ripped me off. Can I still get a Diacrog? It's not up here that way. Alright, well... I really kind of want to take the dog with me. But it doesn't look like I have that option. Did I get rid of all my dirt? No, I still have some dirt. Maybe... Let's go ahead and try it. We're not in a huge hurry tonight. As long as the puzzle solving keeps moving, we'll be all right.
There's a big...
What?
All right, so let's see. Well, first, I want to see if I can. I think I can take a bone from him? Nope, that didn't work. All right, let's go ahead and sully up his boat some more.
I think you missed a spot.
What?
There's a...
What?
Maybe just a little more.
Huh. Let me steal from him again. Not gonna let me interact with this again, is it? Okay.
Oh, I think the rest of my bills are too wrinkly for the machine. Oh well. I'm pretty sure everything is sold out anyway.
Not gonna get the best of me, game.
Wet and slow.
I didn't want to do that. You already got the best of me. All right. Monies to the Furman.
Here
Hello,
you are.
Mr. Ferryman.
2 gold coins. Please take me to the crossroads.
Please enter the boat single file. While the boat is in motion, you must keep your hands and feet inside the boat at all times. The ferry to the center of the crossroads is not responsible for any belongings left on the boat after departure.
This guy's voice sounds a little familiar. Do I sound okay, guys, by the way? It says my bitrate is unstable, so I don't know if the stream is coming through good or choppy. Hope it's coming through good.
Oh, a new arrival!
Hey!
Sorry about that, but without the flash of enlightenment, old Caleb can't get a good exposure. Come, buy a souvenir picture.
No thanks. I don't have any money.
Is that so?
Did it do?
Well, let's just see what you have on ya.
Hey. Hey.
Just as I thought. You're not broke, you're just cheap. That's okay. No one is forcing you to buy this lovely commemorative photo of your very own spirit taking its first baby steps towards its final destiny. Nope, not forcing you at all.
That's fine. Just stay out of my pockets, will you?
There we go. Chapter 5, Rise of the Pirate God, with LeChuck featured prominently in the artwork. Who's the real pirate god? Alright, no more dirt, so we're out of money. It looks like we can maybe take the boat back. At least we have access to the boat. Let's talk to Caleb.
Excuse me? I have a few questions for you.
What's on your mind, Tripwood?
I don't know my name. Okay.
Where am I? And what is the Crossroads anyway?
The crossroads are where the physical and spiritual realms meet and where your journey into the afterlife begins. From here, you can choose your final fate and fulfill your pirate destiny in Fiddler's Green. Or maybe you'll just mope about like a schlub. Personally, you look a bit like a moper to me.
What are you doing here?
He's
Might
got me
say
figured out.
I'm a lost soul trying to find my way, but I can't seem to find my guide dog. I've been here a long time, so if you get lost and need some guidance, you come see me.
I know where your dog is.
Do you know the voodoo lady?
Can you be a bit more specific? Maybe a name? I've known a lot of voodoo ladies in my time.
I, never got her name. I noticed I have a shred of life in my pocket. Why?
Everyone shows up with something that they cling to. You must have thought that staying alive was pretty important for some reason.
Well, yeah,
Me? I brought a corn dog. I love corn dogs.
Where did the creepy boatman go?
His only job is to ferry arriving souls to the crossroads where they can choose their eternal destination. Once he's done his job, he'll no longer appear to you. Also, he said he had to leave early for his sister's baby shower.
Has anyone ever been able to return to the land of the living?
Nope, never. No, sir, can't be done.
Are you sure no one has ever been able to return to the land of the living?
Oh, thank you.
Whoever told you a thing like that? Of course it can be done.
Thank you.
Why, I remember a handsome young pirate who returned
was
to the
very
land of
worried.
the living once, hoping to reunite
Oh, it's
with his
LeChuck,
one
isn't it?
true love.
That's what I need to do.
LeChuck, I think his name was.
LeChuck. But he came back to life as, in order, a ghost, a zombie, a demon, a living statue, and a killer walrus. I don't want to be any of those.
Don't
Wait a minute.
think that true love thing worked out too well for him
Wait a
either.
minute, Killer
Things
Walrus.
started getting awfully crowded around here after he returned to the living.
Well, how did LeChuck escape?
He just grabbed himself a board, caught a gnarly wave, and was out of here.
Wait a
Are
minute.
you lying to me?
What did I say?
That he surfed his way out.
What? No, that'd be stupid. LeChuck returned to the world of the living with a powerful voodoo spell that he obtained from the other side.
A spell!
Yep. And if there's one thing I know about, it's spells.
What happened to the spell
Kitty,
LeChuck
I need-
used to
I need your
return to
lore.
the land of the not dead?
Some say it is locked away in a vile treasure chest and hidden somewhere in the crossroads. But no one knows for sure.
well, it's been great talking to you, strange old man who kind of smells like olives, but I don't plan on sticking around here in the afterlife. My wife is still alive out there somewhere.
You do that.
When did LeChuck come back as a killer
Surprised at
walrus?
what you find when you get there, though.
What do you mean? I died like 2 minutes ago.
Huh?
He was talking about LeChuck returning back from the dead. He said he returned as a ghost, a demon, a zombie. No, a ghost, a zombie, a demon, a statue, a killer walrus, and now he's a human. And I don't remember him being a walrus. Can I buy the picture now?
I'd like to buy that spirit photo, please. I think my wife will get a kick out of it once I figure out how to get back to her. How much is it?
That should cover it.
Okay.
Enjoy the memories.
Okay. Spirit photo. Well, we know where this goes. This goes in the locket. We know that immediately. We're so good at these games. Now we gotta figure out how to get the dog.
This must be the center of the crossroads.
Yes, this is the point at which every soul must choose their ultimate pirate path. You may choose sword mastery, thievery, or treasure huntery.
How piratey.
What? I have to choose? Is that... Alright, hold on. That time we meant to do that. Go ahead and create a save game at the crossroads. Oh. Did you do there's... Look at this. Tells you where you left off, too. It's a nice feature. Yes. Yes, a lot had happened. What an interesting way to make me wonder what happened, though. Where do I make my choice? I don't know. Again.
Center of the crossroads.
Alright. Spin the bottle. It's like every good decision, we leave it up to chance.
This feels like a good idea, but I don't know why. I better not drop this before I know why I'm doing it. Hello?
That was the right.
What's on
That
your
was
mind,
right.
Threepwood?
So you say you know a lot about spells, eh?
Fancy myself a bit of a spell connoisseur. Big ones, small ones, uppers, downers, reversals.
He's a spell
hexes,
dealer.
jinxes, you name it.
Really? Huh. I'll keep that in mind. What did you say your name was again?
Caleb.
What happened to the spell LeChuck used to return to the land of the not dead?
Some say it is locked away in a vile treasure chest and hidden somewhere in the crossroads. But no one knows for sure.
No one knows for sure.
Talk to you later.
Sure, why not?
Caleb, would you like something to
I'm trying
drink?
to be buying people drinks.
Alright. Alright, so now no reason to go back in the boat, so we'll go back in the boat. Oh, look at this. Sword fight, thieves' den, treasure hunt. So I really gotta make a decision, huh? Does the game diverge? Is there 3 different paths on this game? This may be a 14-hour playthrough, Zareth. You may get your wish after all. Because if there's 3 different ways to play this game, I really kind of like the Thieves path. But, you know what? We've been stealing stuff the whole time. Every game. Making distractions and taking stuff. Let's go to the Thieves' Den. Maybe this isn't the decision. Maybe this is where we just do a little bit of intel.
Welcome, fellow thief. You are a thief, aren't you? Of course you are. You wouldn't be here if you weren't, am I right?
Of course I'm a thief.
Excellent. Make yourself at home. Feel free to look around. We have many valuable stolen items here. I keep them around as trophies.
You see the locket in the background? Nope, not locket. Autograph sextants? I have a bunch of autograph sextants.
Hey, nice. I had a collection of autographed sextants too. Do you have a Vasco da Lama?
Ah, I'm sure that I do.
Wow, what a coincidence.
He's got my thing.
What's in this thing?
That? Oh, that's a secret.
Oh, what kind of secret?
If I knew that, it wouldn't be a secret.
It could still be a secret.
How'd you manage to steal this?
Funny story, I was running a con on Deadeye Drake, trying to get at his collection of gold cannonballs, when he hauls out this thing and asked if he can have it shipped back home. I even charged him 300 pieces of 8 to do it. Oh, wow. How that guy survived as a pirate for more than 2 years is beyond me.
Wow. What's the story behind this?
I lifted that right out of the pocket of Betsy Bilgewater. Stealing that was easy. Trying to steal a kiss got me a swift kick to the boys.
Yikes.
Ooh, shiny. Ooh, scrolls, parchments, and maps. Winslow would be so happy.
For those who don't remember, Winslow was my first mate from the last game.
Peg legs? How did he manage to steal all of these without the wearers noticing?
They be dead. They be dead. Oh, there's a sock on display. That's kind of gross. I don't know if I...
deal with
Don't
this
touch
thing?
it. Don't touch it.
That's an old one, friend. They say that toe juice encrusted sock was once worn by LeChuck himself. The thief who stole it claimed he slipped it right off the zombie pirate's oozing undead foot without being noticed. Funny how he showed up here in the afterlife, still clutching the sock in his fist.
Wow. You mind if I, steal it?
Actually, I'd prefer you just take that one. It's really starting to stink up the place.
Oh, he touched it. We need the we need the peg legs
You
for the dog,
stole
I'm
this?
assuming.
Actually, that was already there when I got here.
Well, this
Fair
guy
enough.
didn't get his hands back in the afterlife. He got his hands cut off. As, you know. It's probably the way it was in the times. Pile of urns. We
Clay
haven't
urns.
explored the urns yet.
That's weird. I have a nagging urge to smash these.
I wouldn't do that.
Go link on them.
Why not?
What do you mean, why not? Because it's rude.
Right. Of course.
So we gotta smash those, I get it.
I wonder what this would feel like in my pocket.
Okay. Let's have our conversation.
me?
What is it, friend?
What are all these things?
Those are the things I've stolen from the poor, unsuspecting pirates passing through. Some real gems there, huh? I'm sorry. What was that you said?
I didn't say anything.
Are you sure? I thought you might have said there was something behind me.
There's a three-headed monkey?
There is. Well, I'd better turn around and look at it. Well,
No,
I don't see
secrets aren't
anything
meant to be
over
stolen.
here.
What's the story behind this?
I lifted that right out of.
Yikes.
Nope.
Well,
Trying to
I
steal.
don't see anything
Yoink.
over here.
This
I
is where I'm
hate to
ready to
be
be
a
stolen.
bad host, but I'm afraid you have got to be moving on.
Oh, okay then.
I can't have this place full of thieves all the time, or people will stop coming in. You know what I mean?
Well, thank you for being so accommodating.
Speak nothing of it, friend. Feel free to come back at a later time.
Okay, we just explore then. We got some sword fighting, swashbucklery music. I love it. Maybe we'll meet Morgan here. What do you think? There she is.
Morgan?
Ahoy, matey! I see another swordsman be coming to challenge me for entrance into an afterlife full of swordplay and swashbuckling. Very well. Let's test your wit.
Thank goodness you're all right.
Hey, I be talking to ya.
No, I'm not all right. I'm dead. Apparently you are too. Now go away.
Well, you'll be happy to know that I obliterated your murderer.
You destroyed LeChuck?
What? Death must have scrambled your noggin. LeChuck killed me. DeSinge killed you.
Hello? Sword fighter looking for a challenge over here.
Guybrush is not Link. I am Link,
You
though.
said...
That's just great. my one shot at redeeming myself, and Mr. Mighty Pirate can't be bothered to properly listen to my death rattles.
But
And on top of that,
Did whisper-
he
she
sullies
did
my
whisper into the air.
reputation as a kick-butt pirate hunter by insinuating that I couldn't beat a whip-wristed, wig-wearing sissy boy like DeSinge with 2 arms tied behind my back!
sorry?
God, I'm depressed.
Look, I'm not
Me
planning on
too.
sticking around this land of the creepy. I got unfinished business with LeChuck, and my wife is still in danger. I'm probably gonna need some help getting out of here, and you are my only friend.
Forget it. I'm a worthless, backstabbing traitor with poor communication skills. I don't even deserve to be your friend.
Anyone?
All you need is to get a little fight back in you. Come on, grab your sword and fight me.
No, I won't fight an unarmed man.
I be armed. Fight me! Fight me!
Well, I'm not done with you yet, lady. I'll be back.
Fine. I'll just wait over here then.
Totally headless Nick over here. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and talk to the sword fighter. Actually, let's get the ghostly
Pardon me,
sword
mind if I borrow
first.
this?
Hey, LeChuck stuck that in me for a reason, you know.
Wait,
LeChuck?
Chuck?
Aye. He came back after me and me mate stole some gold turtle from him. He chopped off me head and asked me to hold that for him.
In your decapitated head.
Yeah. Oh, he just wanted to kill me, huh?
That'd be my guess.
Aye, that makes sense. Aha! Come to test your steel and wits against me, lad. Well,
What's
I
the
hope
mini
you have
game in this one?
sharpened both, cause I'm about to...
No thanks. How long has Morgan been sitting there?
I can't say for sure. She's been here since before LeChuck did me in, that's for certain. Just sitting there. She won't even insult sword fight me. Every time I toss out a taunt, she just agrees with me.
Boom.
Arr, matey. Come to match wits against me.
No thanks.
Ah, then you must want to know how I lost me head.
LeChuck cut it off.
Oh, I see. So you just came over here to waste me time then? Thanks.
You're welcome.
All right, what do we got here? We got the boom. We got
Come on.
Lafleur.
Why don't you fight me?
What's the point?
Hey, wait a minute. Some of my stuff is gone. That 2-bit thief robbed me. Pretty smoothly, too.
I just took the sextants, right?
On your feet, Mo.
Fine.
Yes, now we're talking. I'm getting in on this action.
I died a failure. I used to dream that somebody would call me the greatest pirate hunter in the world.
We got
You
a
make me
compliment
want to
sword fighter
puke.
now, right?
Well, I think you did a darn good job.
That didn't even make sense. Ha, that'd be a poor insult.
What? No, I thought I was talking to the lady.
Even that would have been a better comeback. But it's too late now. I win!
But
If he's the winner, then I must be the loser.
I understand the assignment. I gotta compliment her at the same time insulting this cat. All right,
come on.
What's the point?
oh, come on. Let's not be silly. We know what we need to do.
On guard.
Fine.
Yes!
I understand the
Smaller
assignment.
men quiver at my unmistakably masculine swagger.
The way I wave this sword around, it's like I'm a little boy.
Believe me, you're all woman. No, that doesn't make sense.
Trust me, you are no little boy.
That's the best you've got? That insult be a weak one indeed. I win!
Shit.
Oh.
All right. Let's pay attention to what he says. Because I was gonna say you're
On
all
your
woman,
feet,
but
Mo.
that didn't seem to make sense with what he said.
Fine.
But maybe
Yes,
I'm just
now we're
dumb.
talking. I'm getting in on this action. I'm the most cunning pirate on the 7 seas. Do you know what my IQ is, boy?
Seriously, on a scale of 1 to 10, how terrible a person am I?
-1, if that.
Okay. Oh.
Smaller men quiver at my unmistakably masculine swagger.
The way I wave this sword around, it's like I'm a little boy.
Oh, come on.
Believe me, you're all woman.
That makes sense. It has nothing to do with what this guy said.
I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
It's hopeless. I can't believe I once studied under the greatest swordsman in the Caribbean.
He must have taught you everything you know.
You know what? You're right. I was a darn good pirate hunter. Sure, I made a couple of bad decisions, and my enunciations could apparently use some work, but as long as we are both here in the crossroads, I can still make it up to you.
You can't match my witty repartee.
I could if you
On
would
guard.
use some
Touche.
breastplate.
Oh.
Wow, I didn't think that you had it in you, lass. Now my head and I can move on and you can be the guardian. You just have to stay here until someone comes and challenges you.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Well, you deal with that on your time. I'm off to battle on the endless seas of Davy Jones' locker.
You know what? I think I will stay here and challenge the weak and unworthy for a while.
What?
I knew you had it in you, Mo.
Listen,
No, I'm not gonna do it.
I am
All right, I'll do
sorry
it.
for the way I betrayed you. If there is any way I can help you, just ask.
All right, so let's go right into the asking.
Hey, you.
What's up?
I have an idea how to get out of here.
Guybrush, forget it. We're dead.
Yeah, but LeChuck was once able to escape using a voodoo spell. I just need to find it.
Really? There's a chance I can return to the living world and continue to take down pirates? Present company excluded, of course.
Seems that way.
Well, if I can help in any way, let me know.
Did Caleb try to sell you a picture of your spirit at the crossroads too?
He tried, but I don't like people taking pictures of me. It's bad for my business. Sounds like he got his camera fixed by the time you got here, though.
All right, I'm gonna insult her now.
Are you sure it wasn't DeSinge who killed you? He sure acted guilty.
Didn't you pay any attention to my dying words? I clearly said, don't trust LeChuck. He's hypnotized a bunch of monkeys and ran me through with my own blade.
That's weird. I heard you say DeSinge is a schmuck. When he got thirsty, he killed me for some lemonade. In my defense, it should be noted that you were coughing up a lot of blood at the time, so something may have gotten lost in the translation.
Clever.
Hey, when you crossed over, were you still clinging to a shred of life too?
Shred of life? No. But I guess it makes sense for you, considering everything you left behind.
What would you say was the most important thing to you when you were alive?
My independence, probably. I liked being my own woman. Still do.
Okay.
Don't run off.
There's
think I'm allowed to.
There's the hint.
Good luck with
Boom.
the sword fighting gig. I'll be back.
Oh boy, the controls. Oh boy, it's escape all over again. Run! Pony, run! All right, treasure huntery. Treasure. Oh, treasure. All you can dig. That wasn't a very egalitarian insult, though.
Whoa, it's a treasure hunter's dream in here.
Aye, matey, help yourself. If there was ever a treasure in life you were meant to have, just do some digging and she'll be yours.
Looks like the same guy from the first game. Joaquin de Oro, but not really. All right, let's
Greetings,
talk.
fellow dead guy. I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
I know who you are.
You do? Wow. I knew I was getting pretty famous, but who knew my legend extended into the afterlife?
Legend schmegend. We bumped into each other back on Spoon Isle.
Oh, yeah, you were one of the guys trying to beat up LeChuck. How'd that work out for you?
You tell me, smart guy.
Ooh, I've been told by a marginally reliable source that LeChuck may have buried something important around here.
LeChuck? Ah, he should bury himself if he knows what's good for him.
So you don't know anything about it?
No, but there are a lot of X's here. Hard to tell what's buried where.
Yes, there sure are a lot of
There are
X's
a lot
here.
of X's around here.
Well now, aren't we the observant spirit? Were you some sort of scout in your former life, or were your age-dulled senses restored to the fullness of youth after you passed away?
I'm a mighty pirate.
Of course
TM,
you are.
TM.
We're all mighty pirates down here, schmuck. And this is the treasure hunter's paradise, with never-ending caches of pirate booty found under each and every X, as far as the eye can see.
Wow.
What are you doing? Why aren't you digging up more treasure?
Yeah, I'm taking a break, counting up what I have so far.
Can you show me how the treasure hunt works?
Sure, why not? A pirate can never have too much treasure.
See him doing his digging? That seems like a pretty straightforward.
This looks as good a spot as any.
No, it doesn't. I don't know. Oh, look.
Yikes! Flying
Pink
sand,
birds.
please! So this is what happened to my cursed pirate parrot of Petaluma after Desinge obliterated it.
Ooh, that means we might run into the Singe again, too, huh? Ooh. Neil.
Okay, I guess this is the only treasure I'm gonna get. Stupid cursed whispery parrot.
Splice the main brace! Another bag of gold! I tell you, I'll never get tired of this.
Okay.
How goes the treasure hunt?
Fantastic!
So there's a pirate treasure every one of these X's. That's some bad English right there. Let's see if he says it. So there's pirate treasure every one of these X's.
So let me get this straight. There's a fabulous pirate treasure under each and every one of these X's?
Yeah, see, he said it totally
You
different.
still got grave dirt in your ears? Try it yourself!
You haven't lost a dog, have you?
A dog? What would a pirate need with a dog? Silly creatures always sliding back and forth on the poop deck, barking while you try to sneak up on your enemy. Who needs them? Now a parrot. That's a good pet for a pirate.
Oh, well, I thought you might be using him to find buried treasure.
Ah, finding treasure is easy here. Just dig and get rich.
So, if you don't mind me asking, how'd you wind up with that massive hole in your gut?
Mind? Why should I mind reliving the horrifying moment of my demise? That was rhetorical.
Oh.
As you recall, when me and the boys heard that the infamous demon pirate LeChuck had been turned into a human, we thought we could make our reps by giving him a good pirate thrashing.
I remember. Even as a human, LeChuck was too much for you guys.
Aye, but I got in a good left hook or two before he got away.
So?
It's good.
So, after Captain McGillicuddy's unfortunate demise, we decided to start up our own little swashbuckling crew on Spoon Island. Nice place. Lots of fish.
What does this all have to do with the hole?
I'm getting to it.
Sorry.
So anyway, we were
It's like
right
me
in the
explaining
middle
why
of
I only have
procuring a
48
suitable
followers.
ship for pirating, when suddenly, bam! My pox is cured.
I did that.
Well, goody for you. Unfortunately, I didn't have long to enjoy my clean bill of health before the evil demon LeChuck sailed up, stuck one of those newfangled Hungarian cannons in me stomach, and pulled the trigger. Guess he remembered that left hook.
You know, you could have just said, LeChuck shot me with a cannon.
What's wrong with a little colorful narrative?
guy gets me.
I've been talking to this Galeb guy at the center of the crossroads.
Funny looking fella?
Yeah,
That's odd. He told me his name was Squinky.
I think he lies a lot.
A lot of people lie a lot. The trick is figuring out when they're telling the truth.
And how do you do that?
If I knew that, I might not be hanging out in a field full of X's with a hole where me liver, lungs, and kidneys used to be.
Okay, let's see. So LeChuck killed you with a cannon. Let's just
So
see
LeChuck
where this
sailed
takes us.
all the way back to Spoon Isle just to kill you? With a cannon?
No, he didn't stop there. That demonic menace also killed me mates and destroyed most of Spinner Cay.
Do I have to?
So let me get this straight. There's a fabulous pirate treasure under each and every one of these X's?
What? You still got grave dirt in your ears? Try it yourself!
All right, hold on. All right. I feel like we're gonna get stuck in this
Interesting
dialogue.
catching up, but I've got 5 or 6 impossible things to do, and I don't have time to listen to you kvetch.
Fine. More treasure for me.
Get my little pirate buddies.
Where are you going? Come back!
There they go.
Treasure, all you can dig. That's nice. Murray? Ooh, thank goodness. Not that I'm scared of Murray. Murray's a punk. You hear that, Murray? You're a punk! Ah! You're still a punk.
I knew that was gonna give me a bone. We all love getting boned, right? Pick up some more little pirate, please.
Oh, great. More tiny parrots. I guess since he got atomized into 1,000,000 bits, there are gonna be a lot of these guys.
Okay, let's think here. What do we have in our inventory? We got the bone, that means we can go get the dog, and if we go get the dog, that means the dog could probably dig up the X's, right? We learned that much. Probably interact with all these things of treasure, but why would we do that?
Nice
Well, because this
treasure
game
pile.
sometimes
It
requires you
is.
to do that.
And you do well to keep your scurvy little fingers off of it.
There's enough treasure to go around for everybody. Apparently you have to make your own pile, though. Alright. Let's go bone the dog. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Not like that, guys. Get your head out of the gutter.
Hey, old Creepy Bones left his tip jar. I'll just hold on to it. For safekeeping.
Probably shouldn't have done that, because now I'm gonna have to deal with the thief stealing my money, aren't I? Alright though. Let's go see our doggo friend. Throw the sock at the dog first.
I have no reason to torture them with this disgusting footwear.
Guess he doesn't want to play tug. I get it. Tip jar for the flies. That's even cooler.
You look like, Franklin. Hey, boy, you look hungry. Want a bone? Here you go, boy. Oh, poor thing. You should probably come with me.
Frank. All right, so we go back to treasure hunting first, because we have 2 items that we can use here. I'm convinced of. I'm convinced of.
Go ahead, little guy. Find LeChuck's hidden treasure chest. Maybe he doesn't know what he's looking for.
Okay, so I couldn't do it on the overworld map, but obviously I can do it here.
Here you go,
LeChuck
boy.
stinks
Get
like.
a big whiff of this. I think he's got the scent.
Look
Okay,
out,
boy.
guys.
Dig me up a
This is what a
vile-looking
fresh
treasure chest.
brain. That's what a fresh brain does for you.
Hey, where you going? Bad dead dog.
What the hell?
Okay, I guess this is the only treasure I'm gonna get. Stupid cursed whispery parrot.
It's me, Diver Street Boy, Mighty Pirate.
Shoot, this jar would be a great place to keep the tiny squawkers, but I can't get close enough to catch them.
Sugar water. Third fight. Guess we go get robbed. We have an armament. Oh, let's go.
Welcome back, friend.
Oh, you know what? Let's not
Good
go
luck with the
here yet.
pilfering. I gotta go.
Come back soon.
Go back to the crossroads. Yeah, there we go.
Franklin, there you are. You're supposed to be finding LeChuck's hidden treasure for me. What are you doing here?
Oh, such a cute little dog. Is he yours?
No. What are you hiding, Caleb?
More than meets the eye.
So, nothing. Here, I'll talk.
What? Why, I never.
But you
Got a
do
monkey.
have the treasure. So I'll ask you, you'll say no, and around we'll go.
It's hard to say.
Have a whiff of this thing, Fibby McFarfignugan.
That's not my name. Hey! Ugh, that smells like him.
Speedrun stats,
Chuck's
strats back on,
treasure.
guys.
Where'd it go, Franklin, you salty dog?
Now look, you've sullied the air over there. That's what I smelled right before taking a thump to the head all those years ago.
That is one ugly chest. Oh man, it's locked. And I left my hook on my other body. Now how am I gonna get it open?
It's in the inventory. That's all we need. It's a red spot right here that I have no idea what it is. All right, well.
Welcome back, friend.
Do you think you can unlock this completely non-valuable treasure chest for me? There's a worthless slip of paper inside that I really need. I'll let you keep the chest in exchange.
Sure, friend. In fact, I already unlocked the chest while you were talking, but I'm afraid it's empty.
What?
See for yourself.
What was that?
What was what, friend?
You just kicked my spell into that pile.
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about.
Huh. We'll see about that.
Hey, did you bring a dog in here? Because that will get you banned for life in here, friend.
No, of course not. I just have a bit of a cold. See? Excuse me.
What is it, friend?
Hey, the last time I was in here, you robbed me.
Aye, of course I did. And you robbed me as well, if I remember correctly.
Ah, you got me.
What's a few stolen items amongst thieves, eh?
Good times. Good times. What happened to your hands?
LeChuck happened to them. I guess he still held a grudge from when we stole the summoning turtle from him when he was human. He came back and slaughtered us all.
Doesn't having no hands get in the way of your thievery?
Not if you're good. I can lift a wallet with my teeth, crack a safe with my toes, and loot an entire treasure hold using just my, cheeks.
Ew. Did you steal everything in here?
Most of it, friend.
Gonna say the same thing again?
What kind of thievery skills do you have?
The usual, friend. Pickpocketing, lockpicking, safe cracking, and creating artificial buying pressure for a generally low trading volume issuer in the over-the-counter securities market.
Yeah, me too. Would you mind, looking behind you again?
There's something behind me, you say? Better have a look. Why, I don't see anything over here.
Nah, that thing was a pain to...
Are you sure you meant behind?
See? This is nice. Where'd you get this from?
Ah, that I stole from Captain Bloodbeard himself, just after his crew mutinied and made him walk the plank. From the crow's nest.
Oh.
Why, I don't see anything over here.
Totally unguarded scrolls. Oh, I could steal any number of things in here.
Are you sure you meant behind me?
Perfectly pilferal peg legs.
Maybe if I try squinting. Okay, I'm going to keep looking for just a little bit longer. But then I'm turning around.
I want to steal the sextants again. Let's try and steal a spell.
Why, I don't see anything over here.
Yoink.
I hate to be a bad host, but I'm afraid you have got to be moving on.
Oh, okay then.
Stealing from you, Guybrush.
Till next time, friend.
Alright, he didn't take my money. I don't think he took anything else. We'll do this. This. Oops. We'll do this and this. That was a good idea. You all know it was a good idea. That was also a good idea. The ideas are really good right now. See, okay, so we were going to make this. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to make this a glowy thing, so the birds would want to fly to it. Then I thought, well, it's grog, which is kind of like Coke, so we were going to pour it in there so it'd be like sugar water. So if that didn't attract the little microscopic parrots with the light, then the sugar water would. And then, okay, maybe I needed to make the sugar lighty thing together. So this was smart. This other baby game for baby game, moon logic, is what's beyond us. We're better than this. You know that.
Nah.
Alright, so I can't put the glass on the sign. That was also very intelligent. I'm not saying that, you know, it was like Stephen Hawking level intelligence. I'm I'm not bragging about me being intelligent in general. I'm just saying
Okay,
that would have been a
I guess
smart
this is the only
thing to
treasure
do
I'm gonna
with the
get.
puzzle.
Stupid cursed whispery parrot.
We'll just do it. We know we can't get him yet. Get him yet? We can get him this way.
This is the last remnant of my corporeal self. I shouldn't monkey around with it.
That didn't do it. Alright. We're gonna leave them there until we figure out what we're supposed to steal. Or how we're supposed to get them. Because we're gonna need them for something. What? I don't know. But something. Let's go see if Morgan has anything new to say to us. You know what? I blame myself. I blame myself for getting stun locked on the dialogue options. Well, I call it, as I tend to call it, I call it dialocked, right? Because you get locked into having to say the right thing before you can move on. I blame myself because that has actually been a staple of the game since, like, the very beginning. And even was like one of the answers to the first puzzles of the very second game where you gotta get the bucket from the pirates. But what, in the very first thing in this game, where you're going basically through the tutorial about how this game controls, it says, the only time it holds your hand is at the beginning of the game where it says, sometimes characters will have something new to say after you've done something. And I'm 5 games, 16 hours into the series, realizing that I've been getting upset about a game mechanic they explained within the first 3 minutes of the game. So when I say I'm intelligent about combining a glowing strip of shred of life into a jar to make glowy fly jar, things, I'm only referring to game logic. I'm not referring to memory and intelligence. All right, Morgan, what do you have? Anything new to say to me? Okay.
How's the sword fighting gig going, Mo?
You know, it's not bad. I've already defeated 3 total posers and 1 half-decent fencer. It's not quite the same thrill I got from being a hired mercenary, but it'll do for now.
You still depressed about being dead?
It's not so bad. I'm not
Thanks,
so
Kitty.
sure I'm ready to move on, though. Being a guardian for the Crossroads and fighting off
what
the
time-
weak and
what time is it
unworthy
where you are?
fun, but I don't think I want to be stuck here for eternity.
Did I catch you on the front end of your day?
I have an idea how to get out of here.
Guybrush, forget it. We're dead.
Yeah, but LeChuck was once able to escape using a voodoo spell. I just need to find it.
Really? There's a chance I can return to the living world and continue to take down pirates? Present
Hold on.
Seems that way.
Well, if I can help in any way, let me know.
Oh, you didn't even spell here right. Sorry, I'm typing one-handed. Not for any weird reason.
I have an idea how to get out of here.
Guybrush, forget it.
Yeah, but LeChuck was once able to escape.
All right, we went through that.
Seems that.
Well, if I can help in any...
I'll be back.
I'll be here.
You guys, I'm trying to figure out if you can hear me. I'm saying some pretty good jokes. I'm gonna have to, you know what I'm gonna have to do? I guess I'll I'll do it this way. Okay. So I'll do it this way. Okay. Don't mind the repeat that was just there. I needed to make sure that you guys could hear me. All right. Back to gameplay. What do you think of my picture, Morgan?
Caleb tried to sell you a picture.
He tried, but I don't...
Want a Greg?
No time to be buying people.
You want Tip jar?
Nah.
Do you want a dog?
Hey, Morgan, check out this little dog I found. Isn't he cute?
Guybrush, were you carrying around that dog in your coat?
Yeah. What?
Oh, great. Now he's digging. Please put him away.
Jeez, Mo. I figured you for more of an animal lover.
Sorry. I think I'm still cranky from being recently dead.
You've been cranky the whole time. He was digging, so was he digging anything up? No, doesn't look like it.
Good luck with the sword
All right.
fighting gig. I'll be back.
So I was on a roll. I figured out all the puzzles. There was no real big delay. And now we're stuck. Not necessarily stuck, but just trying to see if any new people have showed up in our world. Honestly, I don't know what to do. I gotta get those little parrots for something. There's nothing that's so what I need to do, where I'm stuck right now, isn't even on the screen. But the answer to the puzzle is rarely ever on the same screen as the puzzle, right? So what I need to do is I need to get the spell from the thief. The thief stole the spell from me. And at one point in the puzzle, right, we get to make him turn around so we can steal something that belongs to him. And as soon as you take something that belongs to him, he turns around, kicks you out, and steals whatever you stole. So we have to figure out... Oh, I know how to do it. I know how to do it. We need to get the I'm Guybrush Threepwood Mighty Pirate. Gonna get him to steal that from us. Okay, so that's how we get the scroll back. So now our big pressing concern is how do we steal these little baby parrots right here? These cute little buggers. Can I use some grog on them?
Grog can't solve all my problems, but it does help me face many of them.
We cannot. Can we pour the grog in the jar? We tried this already, but let's try it again. Yep, so that worked. Okay. Okay, we can that the loading time is pretty minimal on this. This is a pretty quick load time for a 14-year-old game. Can we crack the bottle on the turnstiles?
Grog can't solve all my problems.
Nope. Can we crack it on the boat?
Grog can't...
Nope. Okay. Wait. We have tombstones here. We have hard... No, we don't have tombstones. I mean, we do, but I don't think we can reach them. We can just read them.
Grog can't...
Nope. Okay. That was, wait, Filthy Gravestone.
R.I.P. Phineas McDriver, a.k.a. Shark Fightin' Finny, a.k.a. Sharkbait. Died from a bear attack.
Alright. Doggo does not belong here. Oh. Water. What about that? What about water?
Nope.
One day I'll have face cam on when I'm playing these games and you can see how disappointed I look. Literally just held my head in shame as that filling up with water didn't work. What is this thing right here? Okay. Back to the crossroads. Try something
Hey, Caleb?
here.
Hello? Huh. Looks like he wandered off. Maybe he'll turn up later.
Another thing I thought to do is to play spin the bottle here in the middle of the sacrifice circle. But that was when I didn't realize that this takes you to the 3 destinations, and you didn't have to pick what your destination was going to be. So we can't do anything with the sword fighter. Nothing's going on with Morgan. We just tried, I think, everything in our inventory with her. The thief is the final destination. We need to catch the parrots. Why?
Okay, I guess this is the only treasure I'm gonna get. Stupid cursed whispery parrot.
Yeah, just reset the parrots. The parrots already existed there. Can I dig with the tip jar?
No.
Can I dig with the doggo?
There's nothing around here.
Can I... What do I gotta do here? I gotta figure this out. Did it give me a weird animation when I tried to do it this way?
I don't think there's any way I...
Too close. Fast forward through this. Okay, apparently we can't. Oh, we kind of can. Alright, let's take a wide berth. Yeah, we did get an animation for it.
Shoot, this jar would be a great place to keep the tiny squawkers, but I can't get close enough to catch them.
So why can't I put Shred of Life in the jar? Why can't I put this Coke, the sweet? Why can't I do any of this? Let me just get the dog drunk. Just rub LeChuck sock all over my face. Let me just put some money back into the economy. Let me just glow it up. Make it rain. Why don't we just let the dog be there?
I think I poked...
Yep, we sure have. Alright. Let's get the pirates in the... or the parrots in the background, because we're gonna have to figure something out. Let's go talk to Homeboy again.
How goes the treasure hunt?
Fantastic!
Can you show me how the treasure hunt works?
Sure, why not? A pirate can never have too much treasure.
Yep.
It's surprisingly light.
Yep. Did you guys see that? Go ahead and break this bottle right open. Let's go ahead and smash this jar right into a million pieces. Let's go ahead and make this sock fit on this anchor. Let's go ahead and hide our money in our sock. Let's go ahead and put our anchor tied to our Shred of Life. Let's go ahead and kill the dog with the anchor.
Another treasure! Sometime...
You get all that? Now we have another item that we have no idea what it does. Just pick up whatever we want. Thank God the game only lets you pick up some things. Like mostly everything that you pick up or is in your inventory has a use. Mostly. I still can't figure out what the engagement ring in the inventory was used for last night. But Anyway. Here we go now. Let's go ahead and try and use the anchor on Morgan for some reason. I mean, no, this is just getting illogical. I mean, what am I saying? Every single aspect of these games are illogical. You seen this before?
Anchors are not known for their versatility.
It's jewel encrusted, so it must mean something. Does this look familiar to you, Morgan?
Wish that on my...
Wait, what does he say though? I shouldn't have...
I have no reason to torture them with this disgusting footwear.
I lost the flavor text. Do you want some money, Morgan?
Pirates don't bribe. Or tip particularly well, for that matter.
I was gonna hire her to be, you know, to go be a pirate. What about my
They can get their own life.
Morgan? Okay.
Good luck with the sword fighting gig. I'll be back.
Alright. The other thing that jumped out at me was...
Welcome back, friend.
Just gone? The LeChuck chest is gone.
Excuse me.
What is it, friend?
So,
Why would I be able
what
to
kind of
ask him
thievery
again?
skills do you have?
The usual, friend. Pickpocketing, lockpicking, safe cracking, and create...
Yeah. Well, keep up the good work.
Oh, I am, friend.
Anchors are not known for their versatility.
Right. Alright, let's see what we have. We have 7 things in our inventory, 8 things in our inventory.
Excuse me. There's something,
Ooh, where? Why, I don't see anything over here.
Yoink.
I hate to be a bad...
Oh. Oh.
Getting ushered out. Let's see if he took the anchor too.
Till next time.
Hold on. Alright, I have the same 8 things. Okay.
Good luck with the pilfering. I gotta go.
Come back soon, friend.
Back to the crossroads. Why? I don't know. You tell me.
I always wondered what it would be like to be dead. I think I expected a bit more pomp. Circumstance, even. Well, Crossroads is great and all, but, you know, a 21 musket salute wouldn't have hurt. A chariot. Ooh, pirate chariot. A choir of sirens exalting my name. You know, a little something.
What the hell was that? It was just like a 30-second monologue about his existential crisis with how they honored him when he died. And it meant absolutely nothing. From looking at a dead tree. Now he's just depressed. Ain't that life? Guybrush, I relate to Guybrush. Maybe that's why I like these games so much. I mean, obviously I identify with him because in having him solve the puzzles, canonically speaking, I am Guybrush. So if Guybrush struggles with the puzzles as much as I do, he is I and I am him. Even though, you know, some might say, well, he's extremely intelligent because he blasts through these puzzles. Except when you control him, and when you control him, it's a nightmare. Because you don't remember or can't intuit something super basic. But let's be honest, okay? Every time I got stuck last night, it wasn't puzzle related. It was related to a puzzle Let me be clear. It was related to a puzzle. I had to do something in order to progress the puzzle, but not puzzle related. In other words, there wasn't something that I needed to do. I'm talking about hung up for a long period of time. I got hung up, of course, on some puzzles, but it wasn't like, put this in here or do this with this necessarily. It was click on this thing that you somehow missed on the overworld because it's now there and it wasn't there before, or it's so obscurely located that you just have to get lucky with the cursor. Like the ooze for that you had to put in the volcano shots last night, some of them were pretty obvious. The one that was outside of the Marquis de Singe's place was not. Neither was the manatee oil. Maybe it kind of was, but I don't know. I'm going to have a lot of thoughts when I replay these games. And I'm pretty much planning on replaying them like right away. As soon as I beat Return to Monkey Island, I'm going to start over with the first one again. Maybe play it in the retro style. And sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what the hell to do. Play these games straight through again. See how fast I can play them. Because I'm already almost an hour and a half into this game, and I've solved maybe a screen, maybe 2 screens, and now I'm stuck with this. Why can't I put the Shred of Life? It's glowing, right? Let me. You know what? One thing we forgot to do.
I've been able to cling to this sick. Grog, how else are you gonna ask out the cute wench at the bar?
Not doing what we
photo of my
supposed
spirit. They say the ethereal camera of the afterlife subtracts 10 pounds. The Sock of LeChuck. It has the fetid stench of an undead athlete's foot. Mo money, Mo ability to solve puzzles.
Yeah.
Here's a tip. Glue down your tip jar. If I had the nose of a hound dog, the last place I would want to be is my pocket. An anchor. I'm not gonna let it hold me down.
Definitely gonna break up my style. Ain't nobody hold me down. Oh no. I got to keep on struggling. Okay, so none of that works. And we try to combine everything, but just for fun. Let's do what we thought we wanted to do. Oh my god. You here, you here, you here. You here. Let's just go ahead and put my picture on that thing. You here. Let's smash the bottle with the anchor. Let's put the anchor on the boat.
Anchors are not known for their versatility.
No, but they're literally known for being attached to boats. Oh my god, this game. Absolute treasure of a game that I've been getting so much enjoyment out of for the last 16 and a half hours, not including the other 4 games that I've already played. The Thieves' Den.
Welcome back, friend.
It's not the Thieves' Den. It's not the Thieves' Den. It's not the Thieves' Den at all. Alright, we've tried the urns. We've tried the sextants. We've tried the scrolls, where I think that's where he put my spell.
This is nice. Where'd you get this from?
Ah, that I stole from Captain Bloodbeard himself.
Oh, yeah, we already got that dialogue.
I know that thief threw my scroll in here. Somewhere.
Right. Okay. So that's a new interaction, but we don't know anything new because of it.
Okay, boy. Do your thing.
Okay.
Hey, did you bring a dog in here? Because that will get you banned for life in here, friend.
Let's get him, maybe we'll get him to turn around and then use the dog.
Excuse me?
What is it?
There's some...
Ooh. Why, I don't see anything over here.
Okay, boy. Do your thing.
Are you sure you meant behind? Maybe if I try squinting.
Didn't come out. He didn't come out.
Okay, I'm
he come
going
out?
to keep looking for just a little bit longer. But then I'm turning around.
Sorry, boy. If he sees you with the scroll, he'll just take it away again. Wait till he's showing me out, then make a break for it.
I don't see anything over here.
I want to steal the penguin.
Are you sure you meant I hate to be a bad host, but I'm afraid you have got to be moving on.
Oh, okay then.
Son of a gun.
Till next time, friend.
Yep.
I didn't need the parrots at all. Parrots weren't even remotely part of the puzzle. Alright, I think I just gotta somehow prove to Morgan that there's a spell that will be... I've been messaging you on Discord, B, and I don't think you responded. Wait, where's my dog? What happened to my dog?
Welcome back, friend.
Good luck with the pilfering.
Come back soon.
Sounded like he made a splash, so maybe he went back to the crossroads. Please? You here, puppy? So B, did you see my message? You might have responded to Discord, but I don't have Discord open while I'm in here. I have the stream manager and then obviously the game open. No, don't be sorry. I'm sorry, that wasn't me shaming you or anything. Or it was an attempt to. So yeah, so I started off the stream today being very thankful for all the help that I got last night from you and Zareth to get the followers to the next level with the followers. And shows me 54 too.
There you are.
There he is. Why would he be
give me
here?
the spell.
I don't know.
Oh no, what have you done with the spell?
Did you bury it here with all the treasure somewhere?
Bad, Franklin.
Oh, it looked like he just hit the dog. He probably didn't hit the dog. What smell should I put on the dog? So anyway, according to Twitch, I only have 48 followers right now.
Okay, I guess this is the only treasure I'm gonna get.
So,
Cursed whispery parrot.
Even though I got 5 followers, I don't know. Did I say only? Even though last night I graciously got 5 followers, only one
they
counted.
fly away every time I try to get close.
So, if the Twitch math is correct, I need to get. It says I'm at 48, so in order for me to get to 50, I need to get 10 more followers tonight.
Okay, boy. Do your thing.
Why?
Gotcha. Back in the code for you, you little spell thief. It's the spell LeChuck used to escape back into the living
my
world.
God.
The physical and spiritual realms coexist as do night and day. To journey from one to the other, a pirate must know his way. Search around you and within you to find these things, and at the center of the crossroads, present them in a ring. The journey is confusing. Something must guide your way, and you must have an anchor to ensure that you will stay. What gives you courage to face the dangers to come, and a sacrifice in your name that cannot be undone?
All right, we know what all these things are. Okay, the guide is the dog, the anchor is the literal anchor, the courage is the grog. Right, because it says you need that to talk to that wench. You need a little bit of grog. I don't know. Grog courage? Oh, the sound sounded like it just gave off. Oh, no, it didn't. Okay. Well, it did for a second.
Okay.
Hopefully not for you in the broadcast.
I'm gonna get. Stupid cursed whispery parrot.
Something in your name is the birds, guys. Something in your name is the birds. So this is spoken for, this is spoken for. This may be spoken for. Hey, Indy! Man, I wish you were here at the beginning of the stream. I gave my 40-minute banter about what a crazy night that was. Last night, my 14.5-hour stream. B went to sleep and woke up in the span of my stream last night. I mean, 14 hours would be a long time to sleep for anybody, so I guess that's not too crazy. Although it was crazy seeing you start my stream and close my stream yesterday, B. Okay, so damn it. Damn it. You see what Indy just said, B? Indy just said looks like I'm at 52. I hate this baby analytics that was made by babies. How do I get these birds? God damn it. Many goddamn it moments last night, and today's is proving to be a... So that's what I was going to say, Indy. If you were here for the beginning of the stream where I went on for 40 minutes, I was giving a shout out to Stolen Bee and Zareth. The stream title ultimately ended up changing to Marathon Monkey Island Stream. Will stream the entire series or until I get 3 followers, because as of yesterday it said I had 47 followers. So the goal was to just stream as long as I could to get 3 more followers into the Two Takes tribe. That's what I've decided to call you guys. I'm workshopping a little bit, but anyway, we were streaming, and we were streaming for about 12 hours and no new followers yet. One person had come into the chat, and they had one person had come into the chat, and well, actually no. One person came through Zareth. So Zareth posted on like a Discord and a Puzzle Solvers Discord, just letting people know that, you know, I was a new streamer, and if they wanted to check me out, they could. One person showed up. This guy named Dar. I don't know if it's a guy. This person named Dar. And followed right away. And again, Dar, if you're catching this stream, congratulations on your first day back at school. Good luck with your logistics course of study. So boom, 47. I had 47, that made me 48. And then Kitty Trouble Games came in and started watching the stream and was really active in chat and has played these games before, but didn't join right away. So I started to get like self-conscious, like, oh my gosh, like maybe I'm not good enough for Apollo. Anyway, it went on for a couple more hours. Then B woke up. B put out the charge, and end up getting 3 people to come visit me. And what we thought was our 50th person, Hamster Cups. Hamster Cups would have been our number 50. But when I woke up this morning, 48. 47 to 48. Now, as soon as I started the stream, Amethyst Axolotl came in. Didn't say anything, just swooped in, dropped a follow. Don't know if they're still here. Amethyst, if you're there, another shout out to you. So, I've either got 48, 49, maybe according to you 52, but you said that was from earlier. But even that number should have been 53. Or as of right now on the screen, it says I have 54 followers. But by Twitch math, again,
1 bottle of liquid courage. Check.
I'm gonna need
Anchors away. Check.
10 new.
I'm
10
not
new
supposed
people.
to sacrifice myself. I think someone else needs to make a sacrifice for me. Something to find your way. Check. Sit. Stay. Good dog. Okay. All I need is a sacrifice in my name. Where the heck am I supposed to find that?
That's the birds. This was the thing I needed to trigger being able to catch the parrots. I'm going to be very upset. But we did a 14.5-hour stream. It was glorious. We should have finished the game though. But now we get to try and finish it tonight.
Shoot. This jar would be a great place to keep the tiny squawkers, but I can't get close enough to catch them. I don't think so.
That is what I want to do. Can I talk to this guy about helping me catch these parrots?
Nah, I don't work for...
Nah.
Alright, now I need to get Morgan to help me. Morgan, I found the spell to get me back home, and I just need one more thing. Would you be willing to help me catch parrots? Can't leave without her anyway, so I guess this kind of makes sense that I have to
Hey,
interact
you.
with her.
What's up?
It's right there.
I found a spell that will let me return to the land of the living.
Really? That's great! How do we use it?
First, I need to gather a bunch of ingredients, but I'm having some trouble figuring out what they're supposed to be. Maybe you can help.
Maybe. What are the items?
Part of the spell requires a sacrifice made to me.
That sounds pretty complicated. Maybe you should focus on the other ingredients first.
Yeah, good idea.
Wow. This is a baby game that was designed for babies by babies.
I still need something for sacrifice.
Why don't you go use the items you've already found first? I'll try to think of something.
Guess what, Morgan? I've done
Part of the
that.
spell requires a sacrifice made to me.
A sacrifice? I may have an idea or two. Why don't you take care of the rest of the spell first?
Okay.
Guybrush, I have. Morgan, I have.
Don't run off.
I don't think I'm allowed to.
This GD baby game for babies. The triggers leaving the screen. My God, it happened so many times last
Look at the
night.
sword fighting gig. I'll be back.
I don't know if the trigger's leaving the screen, but what else could it possibly be? She literally said, go do these things, and then I'll think of something. I had already done all those things before I talked to her. I talked to her as many times as I could have before not talking to her.
Okay, all I need is a sacrifice in my name. Where the heck am I supposed to find that?
He just confirmed that all I need is a sacrifice in his name. We got everything we need from the Thieves' Den. I can't imagine a reason to have to go back there. Which is probably the exact reason why I need to go back there. Oy vey.
Welcome back, friend.
Excuse me.
What is it, friend?
I'm looking for a few items to complete a voodoo spell. I think you might be able to help me find some?
Voodoo, That's dangerous stuff. I'll see what I can do, friend. What do you need?
A sacrifice in your name that cannot be undone.
Good luck with that one, friend. I'm not exactly one to sacrifice anything for anyone.
Try again.
A sacrifice in your name that cannot be undone.
Good luck with that one, friend.
Yeah. Okay.
Talk to you later.
Till next time, friend.
Hey,
One of these
nice. I had a collection of autographed sextants too. Do you have a Vasco da Lama?
Ah, I'm sure that I do.
Wow, what a cool... Good luck with the pilfering. I gotta...
Come back.
I like the way he's his friend. By the way, am I coming through okay? Volume-wise? Can you guys hear me okay?
How goes the treasure hunt?
Fantastic!
I found a voodoo spell to get me out of the crossroads.
Well, aren't you special, Mr.
Alright,
Too
I
Good
guess
to
it's gonna have
Stay
to
Dead
be a
like the
silent
rest of us?
playthrough then.
I need these ingredients. Seen anything around that fits these descriptions?
I don't know. I've dug up a lot of treasure here. It's possible one of those things may be around here.
You haven't...
A dog? What would...
Oh, well,
Nah.
Yeah, so nothing here. Got some new dialogue, but... I don't even know why. I'm just apparently talking to myself. So this is where I guess the schizophrenia comes in. Apparently nobody can hear me. Not a word.
Even if I could get close enough to catch the parrots in this sock, keeping them in it is just far too cruel.
this is the last remnant of my corporeal self. I shouldn't monkey around with it. Nope. No.
Not a vowel. Not a syllable. Not even the mouth breathing that I'm trying to avoid doing so much. The boat! Morgan. See you up there. Now y'all saw that I talked to her, asked her. She said, do the things. I'd already done the things. She said, maybe once you do the things, I'll help you. I've done all the
What's
things. I left and I came back. I still need some kind of sacrifice.
I still need one more thing for the crossroads spell. Some kind of sacrifice. I can't find it anywhere.
I know exactly where it is.
I've been thinking about that. I think
Oh,
I
you
have
son
an
of a
idea.
bitch. You
Come
son
on,
of a...
I'll
Can
show
you
you.
believe this game? Can you believe this game? This is why I get
Where's
stuck
this sacrifice?
for like 30 minutes on one puzzle.
Right here.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Is that a good idea?
What? No, this is just my reputation. I can easily build that back up again.
Well, okay. Are you sure?
Right. Thank you.
Need the parrots?
Well, don't just stand there. Get on with the spell.
Of course.
not gonna work.
Spell. Wait, I don't know what else I'm...
Well, I guess this is it. Seems safe enough. Ladies first.
Hey,
Huh. That's weird. I can go through no problem.
oh heck no. I am not getting stuck in this afterlife.
So, what are you gonna do?
I don't know, you just go on through and take care of your business. I'll figure it out.
Okay. Wish me luck. Ah!
I didn't need the parrots at all. Pretty clever game. Pretty fucking clever.
Gah! Why won't this thing open? Elaine, get over here and help me. I've spent months getting those mangy voodoo-cursed monkeys into place so I could conjure up
Months?
the entrance to the crossroads.
I've been dead for months?
I won't be thwarted now.
I'm definitely coming back as a zombie.
Oh, come on. I broke your spirit, not your back. Get over here and push.
You know, you didn't
Ooh,
have to
you
actually kill him.
blew out her
And
back?
why not? Do you know the number of times that bony buccaneer has killed me?
Look, I let you catch me and I played along with your stupid nice guy act because I thought that it would get Guybrush to realize that the voodoo
Do
lady
not
was...
mention that woman in my presence. That cursed voodoo witch
Played
will
along.
control my fate no more. Now that I have La Esponja Grande, I can use it to suck pure, unlimited voodoo energy directly from the source. I will become the demon pirate
Whoa.
god, and you will be my goddess. And this time, there will be no Guybrush Threepwood to spoil our wedding plans. What was that? Yes, that's it!
Elaine? What's going on here?
Guybrush?
I'll tell you what's going on here. You've lost. I now have full access to the unlimited voodoo power of the
Outta here.
crossroads themselves. This is my moment of ultimate triumph. So, Ghost of Guybrush Threepwood, would you like to RSVP for the wedding now or later?
Quake in fear, LeChuck. Before you stands the man who tore open the crossroads themselves.
You opened the crossroads. Then I suppose I have to thank you for doing my bidding for a second time.
Ah.
Chicken.
Oh, too chicken to face the Leviathan yourself, huh?
You were the only living soul that can do that, you know.
A folding thing?
Boy, was my face red when La Esponja Grande turned out to be so small. But then you took right care of that, didn't you?
Indy. You can't hear me, I can't read. Moving on.
The voodoo lady said...
Voodoo lady?
By the way, does anyone know if she has a name? It feels weird just calling her Voodoo Lady. But I'll be taking care of her soon, too. I have infused the Cutlass of Kaflu with demonic power that no mortal can touch. This weapon that was designed to destroy me will ultimately set me free when I use it to slay the woman who has locked you and I in this perpetual loop of fate.
You can't read either.
Isn't that right, Elaine?
Yes. And we shall slay her together. Make me your demon bride.
What?
My demon bride. Kinda gets you all choked up in here, doesn't it?
Face it, Threepwood. LeChuck has more power than any pirate could possibly dream of. And besides, you're dead now.
Well, so is he.
I'm sorry, Guybrush.
Wonder Bunny. No.
Elaine, mine! And yet here you are, ghost of Guybrush Threepwood, trying to interfere with my big moment with Elaine once again. Well, come on and stop me. Give it your best stab. So, sweetheart, where do you think we should...
Real.
I want a
Ha! Prepare to meet your... Oh, come on!
Problem?
Why can't I grab anything?
That's just one of the side effects of being a fleshless spectre. Good thing you are, though. Just one slice of that re-enchanted blade is enough to destroy anything it touches in this mortal world.
But I was gonna use that to save you and kill LeChuck again.
It ain't so easy being a ghost now, is it, Mr. Threepwood? Well, that's how I felt all those years ago, when I was a simple ghost pirate roaming the seas. And now, you're about to know how it felt when you ripped my spiritual essence to shreds, when you doused me with that ghost-destroying voodoo root beer.
Lady Boo? Let's not be hasty.
It felt a lot like this.
Jesus Christ!
Guybrush, what happened? Did you defeat LeChuck? Save your wife? Avenge my death?
She stabbed me.
What?
Elaine. She's LeChuck's demon bride. And
Like I'm
she
single
zapped me
again.
with voodoo
Morgan, what's
root
up?
beer.
Demon bride? She must be under LeChuck's control. Get back in there and save her!
No, she's not. She looked me right in the eyes and then chose him. They're gonna take over the world together. There's a demonic sword involved. It's over.
Well, that's good news.
Huh?
Now you're free to just curl up and enjoy a sad, pathetic eternity in Pirate Afterlife. course, I'm not sure if they're still letting whiny schoolgirls in. You'll have to check.
Come on, Morgan. I just lost my wife.
So go take her back, Guybrush. Are you a mighty pirate or aren't you? Look, I know you're not the most fearsome pirate to sail the seven seas. But
Is
what
it really
I've
trademarked,
learned
by the way?
about the Guybrush Threepwood that inspired me for my entire life is that there isn't any situation he can't handle. And the one thing I've admired about you throughout our entire adventure together is that you never gave up on Elaine.
Can they do that
Maybe
then?
if I could find a way to use that cutlass. But if I go back, they'll just zap my ghost.
No, it's tongue in cheek, but
So get your body back.
What, just find my body and repossess it? Wait, that sounds kind of familiar.
The Voodoo Lady's locket. Find the locket, find your body.
Then bring the fight to that decrepit sack of sea worms and make LeChuck rue the day he decided to mess with Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Yes!
I still have no clue what rue means.
But it sounded great.
So, what are you gonna do?
I'm going to go skewer some more sorry ghosts. Maybe practice my pickpocketing. I don't know. Something.
Morgan. Thanks.
Alright, so I don't need the pirates. Parrots. You probably need some pirates at some point. Oh, maybe I do need the parrots because another boat just came back. Oh boy. Okay. So here's something I found out which might have been helpful last night. When you go to the save game file, let's just say I create a new save file here. It gives you a little summary of what just happened. So Guybrush jumped to the portal to confront LeChuck, only to find that he's still a ghost and he can't actually touch anything in the physical realm. And worst of all, Elaine has willingly become LeChuck's demon bride. Morgan convinces Guybrush that it's time to get his body back and kick LeChuck's butt. So maybe last night I could have used maybe some of that to
Here I come, LeChuck. Okay, LeChuck, you caught me off guard once by making Elaine spray me with root beer.
Are you ready this time?
Ready for what, Sweetums? Uh-oh.
Right. I want to make sure. Can I go to this red mark yet? No. Just left Morgan. Let's go. Oh.
Fool Threepwood, what have you done?
Ah! Talking crabs!
Why did you open the crossroads? With the barriers shattered, LeChuck is now beyond all control, plundering voodoo energy directly from the spirit realm. Thanks to you, reality itself could unravel like a cheap rug.
Me? What about you, Miss All-Knowing, All-Seeing, Voodoo Puppet Mistressy person? Why didn't you warn me that LeChuck had nefarious plans for La Esponja Grande?
I'm afraid LeChuck made fools of us all this time, Guybrush. But hope is not yet lost.
Well, he didn't fool me. In fact, I'm already working on a plan to possess my body, so they can't zap me with root beer again when I go back.
Yes, the voodoo root beer only affects spiritual manifestations in the physical realm. If you can manage to repossess your body, you may yet be able to use LeChuck's weapon against him.
You mean the Cutlass of Cthulhu?
You must figure that out for yourself. Go now, find your body. Find a way for your spirit to possess it. But remember, rebinding a soul to a body is not as simple as taking yourself over. You're rebelling against the natural state of things, and the universe will push back. Once you have possessed your body, you'll have to find a more permanent way to bind it to your soul. I recommend Nix and Mojo brand Spirit Gum. It can create a powerful spiritual bond that will bring your restless spirit and body together in harmony. It's also delicious. It comes in lemon, cherry, and mutton flavors. I always have some with me.
Can you give me some of that spirit gum?
I cannot risk coming out of hiding to aid you, Guybrush. But I was chewing some when I was imprisoned back on Flotsam. I may have left some back in the jail cell. Remember, spirit gum contains some ingredients from the spirit realm, so it retains some ghostly properties. Be careful with it. I must go now, Guybrush. It is too dangerous for me to let my true whereabouts be known.
Why?
Ugh, I hope this is just a phase she's going through.
I went back. There's another rip right there. Or is that the rip from the crossroads? And I can just see it in the distance. Alright, I see a sword up there. So I know... But let's think about this logically for a second, right? Why would I come back here? Morgan's already gone. Ooh. Oh, it is for right here. Alright, hold on. Before I do something dumb, but... Let's move back up the road here.
Morgan? Hello? Where'd she go?
Did she say she was going to go back to... The sword is here. It's really not here. God. Okay. We hover. We hover, we hover, we hover. Do we still have our stuff in our inventory? We do. Now can I combine these things? No. Can't get the sword. Okay, so that's another red herring. Let's see if this takes me to the same place.
Whoa. This whole jumping between realms thing is gonna take some getting used to.
Hey, you! Pipe down! We're in the middle of a pirate wake here.
A what? Oh, yep, that's me. This is a pretty disappointing wake.
Yeah, well, LeChuck's killing spree may have hindered the turnout a bit.
And why am I posed like that?
It's zany. The customers love it.
What? That's exactly the way I remember you.
Yep, that's
my
body,
literal
all right.
corpse?
What is it doing here?
This is your wake. We were going to erect a statue in your honor after the pox was cured, but that caused LeChuck to return to pillaging and plundering, and people were calling to burn your body in effigy instead. In the end, we settled somewhere in the middle, and decided you'd become our new dartboard.
Well, at least someone thought to get a nice wreath for my wake.
What, that? Ah, it was brought in as kindling when we decided to burn your body.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Guybrush Threepwood. Mighty.
Great picture.
The bullseye hasn't seen any action in quite some time. A testament to Judge Grindstump's assassin-like focus.
That's my body.
Somehow get back inside it. I mean, what do I do? Do I inhabit a dart? Is that what I do? No. All right.
Hi there.
We got a dialogue.
Threepwood,
It's a Telltale game, so we gotta talk.
Don't rub it in. Ooh, I'm a scary ghost.
Oh boy. This again?
Yeah, quit that! You aren't scary. You just screwed up my concentration.
Root beer. Yikes. I better not stand under that. I don't want it splashing down on me. Hyper phlegm.
Okay. What else does this guy
Hey,
gotta
WP.
say?
Hold on a tick. I've almost got my stroke back.
Please stop throwing darts at me.
What do you care? You're dead.
But I need my body. I'm not done with it.
Sorry. Just be grateful that I'm not a very good shot.
Bet things have been pretty quiet in the old courthouse since I heroically gave my life to cure the pox of LeChuck.
It's true! Without that LeChuck and Pox voodoo poison coursing through our veins, Flotsam citizens have returned to their usual roguish yet not entirely evil ways.
LeChuck and Pox? Great name. Why didn't I think of that?
It is a great
But with
name.
LeChuck on the loose, the crime rate is going through the roof! He did things to poor old Crimp Digit that we don't even have names for yet!
Oh. Why is LeChuck committing undefined acts of evil on the citizens of Flotsam?
He thinks we're hiding that voodoo lady, Chippy, and he won't take no ouch stop stabbing me for an answer!
So, are you hiding the voodoo lady?
Absolutely not! That witch is nothing but trouble with a capital T, and that rhymes with
That
V,
rhymes with
and that
V, and that
stands
stands
for
for voodoo. That's a Music Man reference.
So, ever seen a ghost before?
Have I ever? I'm a judge, laddie! My every waking hour is haunted by the harrowing curses of the despicable reprobates I've sent to the gallows. To be frank, your cheery spirit is something of a welcome respite.
Yeah, I'm much more of an existential crisis ghost than a mind-numbing horror spirit. All that wailing really does a number on your throat. Give me a drink, Grind Stump.
I'm afraid your bar privileges expired when you did, Threepwood. In your next life, try to settle your debts before you get killed, hmm?
Talk to you later.
All right, Bug-Eye, what do you got for me?
Bug-Eye!
What do you want, Pipsqueak?
So, how did you get out of the manatee and end up on Flotsam?
I don't want to talk about it.
I'm gonna go ahead and guess. You took the gross out subway again, didn't you?
Wrong. Now buzz off.
What? Come on.
Yo, Bug-Eye!
What do you want, Pipsqueak?
Hey, whatever happened to that locket Dakava had?
Probably at the bottom of the ocean with the rest of... Well, it's at the bottom of the ocean.
Uh-oh.
Seriously, how did you get out of the manatee and end up on Flotsam?
I said I don't want to talk about it.
No, let me guess. You ignited the gases in the stomach, which resulted in a catastrophic explosion, destroying everything within a 25-mile radius?
And yet, here I am, without a scratch on me.
So was I right?
You're an idiot.
Yo, Bug-Eye!
What do you want, Pipsqueak?
Dialogued.
Ooh, I'm a ghost! Aren't you guys scared of me?
Well, you weren't very threatening while you were alive, and I'm afraid the new pirate ghost thing isn't helping.
Never mind. That's the blindfold I wore back when I had my first bar fight here. Although, technically, it was my pox-infested hand that did most of the fighting. Ah, good old Lefty. I hope he's happy, wherever he is.
Can't get it?
That's the blindfold I wore. Yo, Bug-Eye! I bet I can... You dressed up like a throat grub and snuck out through the blowhole?
Manatees don't have blowholes. Plus, that's really stupid. Now leave me alone.
Okay. We gotta make a face. Scare Grind Stump, maybe? I guess I can walk
can't make
around
the
town.
doorknob turn. Stupid ghostly limitations.
I guess I can't walk through town. What is this guy doing?
Penang. It's like grog for monkeys, and a leading cause of simian diabetes. A keg of grog. If not carefully stored, it'll go skunky. Not that anyone would taste the difference. I'm Murray, the demonic candelabra. Tremble before my wax-caked forehead. You know, I kinda miss that guy. Kinda.
Murray.
Hey, it's Jacques the monkey. Hey, little guy. Huh. Wonder why his eyes are all funky again.
I don't know if I would have seen him if I didn't see him in the overhead shot when looking at the skull candle, honestly.
Hey, it's Jacques the Monk.
Shock the Monkey? Do you guys remember that song?
I don't work for tips.
Pirates don't bribe.
Okay, so Rip Bozos. Go back to the... Let's go back to the gateway. Why? Because it's
Caleb?
for us to go here.
What are you doing over here?
So I'm sure there's something to do
What's
here.
going on with the crossroads? I thought the spell would take me back, not just rip open the spiritual realm. Is there any way to stop it?
Yes. I assume you are still carrying around that last shred of life you came here with. If you were to give that up, the rips in the crossroads should close right up.
Really? It's as simple as that?
Yep. A simple sacrifice of a teensy shred of life, and all
there we go.
these rips will seal up good as new, putting everyone in their place for eternity. Of course, you'd be stuck here for good, and LeChuck is probably already powerful enough to destroy every living
boy.
thing on the planet, so I don't see what good it'd do.
So I can close these rips, but then I'll really be stuck here? A pirate's life. Not for me.
For eternity.
All right, Caleb.
Hi, Caleb.
Oh, hello again, Dry Rub.
It's Guybrush.
Dry
That's
Rub
what
it.
I said.
Dry Rub is a pretty good one.
Why are there other smaller rips in the crossroads?
Oh, those are for ambience. They create a nice mood light for those nice romantic nights.
The rips in reality are for mood lighting?
Mood lighting? Are you nuts? LeChuck must have discovered the monkeys of Montevideo and used them to conjure up the location of the crossroads in the physical world. That would have weakened the integrity of the fabric between the worlds.
Where have you been?
Oh, I don't know. Just wandering, I guess. I thought I heard my dog over here. I guess I was wrong.
Where have you...
Oh, I thought I...
All right, I just want to see if maybe something changed.
What?
Oh,
The rips in...
mood.
Okay.
Sure.
And so we go. Controls. Another rip, okay. Rip bozos. We go through this rip. Right? Okay. Winslow.
Captain Threepwood? Captain on deck!
Mr. Winslow? Relax, I'm not the captain anymore. I'm dead.
Ah, yes. I thought you looked a bit more wispy than usual, sir.
And this is hardly the screaming narwhal. What happened?
It was that nasty LeChuck fellow, sir. Ooh, you were right about that one. First, he knocked me off the ship, and then he kidnapped your lovely wife. And then...
Yes?
Then he... Oh, I can hardly say it, sir.
Did he make you kill someone? Force you to turn on your family and loved ones?
He took down the map, sir. How does one expect to get anywhere without a map?
This motherfucker loves his maps.
Hello, little monkey.
I wouldn't, sir. He's still a bit frustrated that we can't agree on the props we need for our new game. Rock, paper, and I say fountain pen. He disagrees and gets rather bitey about it.
What's this stuff?
Those are the pieces I need to play a game I'm inventing called Rock, Paper, Fountain Pen.
And overboard!
Good heavens, sir.
think that's what's left of Dakava's ship. The Voodoo Lady's locket. It's stuck up there in that seaweed. But it looks like it survived another harrowing voyage through a giant manatee. Sometimes on my birthday, Elaine wears fishnets.
Ooh.
This being the real world, I still can't touch anything. So this fishnet has to stay here.
Okay.
Giant manatee bones. To think, my bout of Cyrano-styled romance has brought peace to these murky depths.
It's got a little racy
This was
fishnet
the home of La
reference.
Esponja Grande.
I hate this game for its ingenuity. That's for sure.
Come here, Locket.
Right.
Clam! Huh.
Wait a minute. I might be able to find Murray.
Clam, I think we got off on the wrong foot. Foot. Oh, I'm sorry I made light of you not having 2 feet.
So I still don't know if I can interact with the corporeal world.
Hello?
Swim away! I'll zap you with this eel.
Anemone?
Guybrush?
Are you okay?
No, Spinner K has been destroyed.
What are you doing in there?
What you should be doing, hiding from him.
Oh man, what did he do to you?
Nothing yet, thank Poseidon.
Look, I know Winslow can be a bit forward, if not a bit bawdy, but he's got a good heart.
No, not sweet Reggie, I mean LeChuck.
Oh, I see.
Sounds like a different voice, by the way.
Destroyed Spinner K. The sails of his undead pirate ship are filled with the winds of the apocalypse.
Oh, that's not good. Look, come out and let's talk about this.
No, I'm too frightened.
I need your help out here.
For what?
Well, unfortunately, I'm currently a ghost, so I can't touch anything.
A ghost? How? What happened?
I'll give you one guess.
Killed by him! I'll stay in here, thank you, where it's safe.
Huh.
Can I get you to come out?
No, I don't trust anyone. Well, maybe Reggie.
Wait, Winslow? That salty dog.
Despite our taxonomic differences, Winslow understands me.
Huh. I wonder how that works. Logistically.
Uh-oh.
Now
Another.
I'll never see him again.
You and Winslow are you and Winslow?
I'd never assume he would have me as his life partner, but we have shared our love.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Too much
Oh
information.
my god.
Now I'll never see him again.
Oh wow, okay.
Would
Go,
you come
Winslow.
out for Winslow?
I would venture out of the safety for a mere sign of my dear Reginald.
A mere sign? A mer sign, perhaps? Huh? I'll go see what I can do. Winslow isn't too far away.
He's come to see me?
Sure.
I knew what we had was special.
I don't know if special is the word I'd use.
Where is my Reggie?
He's in a raft floating above us.
Then why doesn't he come down here and rescue me?
It's like 100 fathoms or something. He'd drown.
You're here.
I'm special?
I'm not certain special is the word I would use.
I'm not sure how to say
All right,
this,
let's
but
keep
what
drilling
was
her
your
for information.
relationship
I know,
like?
right?
It was a rare thing, like
They
a
shared their
perfectly
love.
formed
They
pearl
probably did mouth
in the
stuff.
mouth of a clam.
Out of morbid curiosity, does he get into the water or do you shimmy up on land? Forget it. Forget it.
Oh.
If you're so curious, you can find your own Vacalian. Not that any of us would have you.
Oh, she was all over me
Tempting,
last
but,
game.
I'll stick with my bipedal plunder bunny.
He's still simping over Elaine? Dude, she's cheating on you. All right, let's keep going down
You and
this rabbit
Winslow were
hole.
pretty hot and heavy, huh?
Weight is negligible underwater.
Huh. I think I'm grossed out.
Asking. All right,
back
I'll be
later.
back
Be
later.
careful.
All right, so We need to convince Winslow that he needs to.
The
He
Howler
needs to come
Monkey,
up.
forever committed to the salty depths. Looks like Dakava's helmet found its way out of the manatee in one piece. I wonder if Dakava was so lucky.
All right, so we need our body back.
Up we go.
And we need to get Winslow like a scuba suit. All right, let's go down the rabbit hole and talk to this guy about him banging a merman.
Perhaps you could drop something down to Estemily? Something to show your affection?
Capital idea! Perhaps a poem, a haiku
I thought
even.
he was going to drop
I became
drop
a
something else.
master of the haiku while working on the
If you know what I
Sashimi
mean.
Islands.
Whatever, as long as it sinks.
Don't you worry. While waiting for the currents to cooperate, I've been working on a game I've entitled Rock, Paper, Pen.
How's it played?
Well, paper beats rock, and then the player must shame the paper into defeat by filling it full of lewd phrases using the pen.
Nothing like a good shaming.
Anyway, I have all the materials I need to write my dear anemone a haiku. May my seeking stone lift quivering spirits.
Okay.
What happened to the narwhal?
After LeChuck knocked me off, he simply set it adrift at sea.
What are you doing out here?
Sailing, sir.
Sailing?
Well, rafting at least.
Why is there a monkey on your raft?
Actually, the raft belongs to the monkey, sir. LeChuck tried to convince your wife that right here was this creature's natural habitat. Between you and me, sir, I dare say that LeChuck wasn't trying to help these poor monkeys at all.
Yeah, no shit.
Anemone is hiding in a cave below your raft.
What's this?
He did get her name right.
Scale-clad steady is but a few leagues beneath my heart.
That's right.
Ask Anemone to swim to me. Swim to me, my sweetheart!
Well, the problem is LeChuck. Anemone's terrified and hiding out until all of this pirate apocalypse mongering blows over.
How tragic.
Your fishy friend is holed up in the Leviathan's old cave and refuses to leave it.
Poor thing. Probably as frightened as a foul-hooked haddock.
All right.
That's all for now, Mr. Winslow.
Very good, sir.
Will I go back down? Did you drop the haiku? Some crazy ass game design. Oh, I can't pick it up anyway.
It'd be improper to read someone's personal love letter. Plus, I'm sure it's chock full of more Winslow than I can handle.
I never forgive myself. I came all the way down here.
Are you
and
still
didn't at
in
least
there,
ask.
Anemone? As long as LeChuck is still alive, I'll...
All right.
Anemone, Winslow dropped a note down to you. It's sitting right over there.
You got her name right. There she is. Oh my god, it did work. It worked.
It's a love note.
I'll be back later.
Be careful.
All right. So that's the puzzle.
Booga booga. Huh.
No, not close enough? Or is that not the answer? Try again. We don't. Try again.
Booga booga. Holy clam bubbles! Lock it saved!
Son of a bitch, this game, man.
I say. Captain Fleetwood, my beloved has sent me a sign. I must prepare myself for our reunion. Mizzens, I haven't smelled this rotten since languishing in my own filth while doing my time in the hold of Captain Liverbottom's trader ship.
I didn't need to get him a scuba suit.
What's that?
Deodorant, Captain. Bought from the apothecary in Woodtick, I believe.
Winslow, the locket isn't a sign from Anemone. She loved your poem, but I sent that locket up here. I can't touch it, but it's the thing that's going to reunite my ghost with my
This
body.
game,
Oh, most important then.
Most.
at times, I would
I'll
say
hang
that
it
this
here,
game
as
is.
if it were our map. Remember our map, sir?
How could I forget?
Let this locket lead you
An
back to your body.
adult
the way
game.
Our map has led us to adventure.
in tone, but the puzzles are definitely baby games for babies.
The Voodoo Lady's locket transfers spirits to bodies based on which way that little arrow button is pointing. I can't press it though, but I bet Winslow wouldn't mind helping.
All right, you know what we gotta do, gang.
I'll
See if
just
I
cover
can.
up the Voodoo Lady. Voila!
Apparently, I can manipulate some of the real world.
Mr. Winslow?
Yes, sir.
Your poem was a hit.
Poem was a hit.
Ah, it is an honor to think I may have brought a bit of peace to a frightened heart.
All right, push the button, dude.
Mr. Winslow, would you mind pushing the button
I'm
on that
not.
locket?
I'm
for your
exhausting
old
every
captain?
dialogue option with every character before I move on. You just saw what happened, and they tried to screw me on the puzzle by not letting me do it the first time.
Ooh, I don't remember my body being this cold. Hey!
Ah! Great jumping gibbets! It's alive!
It ain't alive. It's some kind of voodoo zombie.
Quick, chop its head off!
What? Ooh, wait a second.
Don't worry, Your Honor. A good whomp in the choppers ought to take
Maybe
care
I
of
did
this
need
one.
to get the parrots. Bring it on, Bug Juice.
Bring it on, Bug Juice.
What?
Are you all right, sir?
I think I just had the spirit knocked out of me.
Ah, yes, that would explain the girlish scream, sir.
All right, we go back in.
Mr. Winslow?
Yes, sir.
Would you mind pressing the button again?
Certainly, sir.
Back for another round, zombie boy.
I'm sure we can talk this out.
Nope. All right.
Back so soon,
I get the
sir.
hint.
Ooh, yeah. Maybe I should try a different approach.
We'll talk to this guy again, but that doesn't mean anything.
Hello again.
Okay, never mind.
Sure, anything's possible.
Not having any dialogue. Okay, so far we haven't been to the Den of Thieves yet. We haven't been to this little red light, if that ever opens up. We haven't been to the. We just came from the sword fight, so let's just go in order. We'll go to the. Have we been to Crossroads yet? Yeah, we have. We started in the Crossroads.
Welcome back, friend.
This Bob Ross thief is creepy. Just the way he says friend.
Excuse me.
What is it, friend?
I think I broke the crossroads. Have you noticed any tears in the fabric of reality in here? Maybe behind one of these old trinkets?
Can't say that I have, friend.
Oof. I don't want to steal anything from him. And yet I have the steal dialogue.
There's something,
Ooh, where? Why, I don't see anything over here. Are you sure you meant behind me? Maybe if I try
Never mind.
squinting.
Good luck.
Pointless. 4 items. Let's see now. Oh, at least there's a... Okay. 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 I didn't mean to get on the boat, so I don't know why that happened. All right, let's talk to this guy because
how goes the treasure
maybe
hunt?
maybe talking to him. Nope. Little parrots still there?
Hello? Anyone around? I don't even have the bodily strength to lift a feather.
Right.
Morbid.
Huh. Another hypnotized monkey.
There seems to be a lot of hypnotized monkeys where these fabrics. That was clever.
Oh, shoot. It's too dark to actually see what's in here. So much for ghost powers.
Okay. And now if we had a jar full of light, that would make a big difference. He says, Said, Like that wasn't a good idea.
This is the last.
I have to try it again because it's such a good
I don't
idea.
think so.
Okay. What if I use that on the treasure chest?
This is the last.
Nope. All right. Okay. So there's nothing to do here? I mean, nothing to do here? I obviously need to be here for something, right? And I think I gotta try and think like moon logic, right? Is there a reason why when I get my body back, do you think I'll still be able to travel in between realms? I don't think so either. Which means you probably will be able to. Big. I didn't exhaust all my dialogue options with the guys at the bar, but I don't think that's necessarily the lose condition, so to speak. But I don't. Did anything new happen? Sword fight. What was this? Where'd this take me? Did this take me right to the bar? It did take me to the bar.
Hi everyone, I'm back.
Shh! I be trying to concentrate here.
And then another monkey.
Hey, WP.
Hold on a tick. I've almost got my stroke back.
Please stop throwing darts at me.
What do you care? You're dead.
But I need my body. I'm not done with it.
Sorry. Just be grateful that I'm not a very good shot.
Now, clearly this game has reaffirmed itself as being a baby game for babies.
Ooh,
because
I'm a scary ghost.
Gomer's pretty funny.
Yeah, quit that. You aren't scary. You just screwed up my concentration.
So obviously not the right combo. The painting doesn't tell me what combo to do. I mean, That's not helpful. Bug-Eye.
Bug-Eye.
What do you want, Pipsqueak?
You
gonna give
gotta
me a
tell
new
me how you got
dialogue.
out of the manatee and ended up on Flotsam.
What part of don't want to talk about it didn't you understand?
I'm gonna go ahead and guess. You took the gross out subway again, didn't you?
Wrong. Now,
Okay, so we've descended back into madness. Thank you all for tuning in to the stream. If you want, go make yourself something to eat, let the dogs out, take a nap. We're gonna be here for a while. We're gonna be here for a long time. Scour the deck, looking for something to light up and give me a contextual clue. All right, we'll do. You know what we'll do is we'll do our little life hack in here. Guybrush, is this it? Yeah, we want to run. Sword fight. Guybrush jumped through the portal to confront LeChuck, only to find that he's still a ghost, and that he can't actually touch anything in the physical realm. And worst of all, Elaine is willing to become LeChuck's demon bride. Morgan convinces Guybrush that it's time to get his body back and kick LeChuck's butt. Guybrush enlists the help of Winslow, a Momenumny, and a clam to recover Dakava's locket, the key to repossessing his own body. Using the spirit photo with the locket allowed Guybrush to possess his own body, but the effects are only temporary. Okay, so yeah, nothing really helpful in that one. It's a good recap, though, if you're just tuning in. So far, up to this point, that's what you've missed. All those things. And a couple of additional things, but that's the most recent set of things, so I gotta go get my body back. I can't get it back that way. The only way I can get it back is by pushing the locket. But as soon as I go back, I get dialogued. I don't even get dialogued, I get stun-locked by dialogue. See if anybody's back at the crossroads. There's no reason anybody would be here. Okay. Alright, we don't want to go back in there. We get sent back immediately. I guess once I do get my body, I'll still be able to travel through the rips. So I gotta navigate these puzzles, right? Okay, so we just went to the sword fight. There's nothing doing there. The Thieves' Den is a complete dead end, so the puzzle must be there. Crossroads takes us back to the ship. The graveyard takes us back to the ship. This takes us to the island. One of the islands. Monkey Island, maybe? TM? Okay, the only thing we haven't done is use all of the dialogue with Bug-Eye. We solved the locket puzzle pretty well, but what was bothersome about the puzzle was that you did it didn't work, so you had to do it a second time, and then it did work. It should have just worked.
I keep getting kicked out of my body.
Perhaps you need a new perspective on the situation, sir. I always find it helps to leave for a while, then maybe come at the problem from a different point of view.
Okay, so I need to go back. I need to go back to the bar as a spirit and handle the issue there, which I thought I just did.
Would you mind pressing the button again?
Certainly, sir.
I did make the root beer spill on the floor, but
for another round, zombie boy?
I surrender.
You do? Terrific! Off to jail with you! You there! I'll be back shortly. I'm taking this body to the jail.
Sure. If the ladies come calling, I'll tell them that's where you went.
Oh, great. I'm in jail. Again.
Unbelievable.
Ew, gross. That other windowsill is covered with chewed gum.
Yep. You know what that means, Guybrush.
I'm not grabbing that with my hook. It'll tarnish it.
Uh-oh. My body is starting to feel all numb and tingly. I wonder if that's a bad sign.
Hey, somebody stashed something behind this loose brick. It's a diary. Dear Diary. Well, I am in jail. Apparently, I misunderstood when the merperson I met asked if I needed a lift. I assumed that meant I could ride him all the way into town. Anyway, I'm hiding you for now in case they search me. I don't want anyone knowing my personal inner thoughts. What else is in here? Dear Diary, I think that any moment now the manatees will start kissing. I hope I can slip out just as he slips the tongue. Ew. I think I've read enough.
So now we know how Bug-Eye did it. So how do we probably just get kicked back into the spiritual worlds automatically, right?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Hey, what happened?
I don't know, sir.
Now guess what I gotta do, guys.
Sparked a couple of times, and before I could say sexy fish, you were back here.
Sexy fish?
Sexy
It's an
fish. I was thinking the same
expression,
thing.
sir. Something I picked up while...
So what you're saying is the effects
Yeah.
of the
Oops.
locket are
I
temporary.
clicked that by accident.
That does appear to be the case, sir.
Well, that's just great.
Yep. Okay. So now we gotta go confront Bug-Eye as a human. Come on. Oh, not as a human, as a ghost. Sword fight was the one, right? That's the one that took us into town? It's bad, guys. It's too much. There's too much monkey. Okay.
Hey, how'd my body get back here?
We came to check on you and found it just laying around. We figured you were dead again, so we just put you back here.
They they cremate me.
Yo, Bug-Eye.
What do you want, Pipsqueak?
Did you get out of the manatee?
I bet I can guess. Perhaps you waited around until the mating ritual, made your way to the tongue, and escaped when the manatee went in for the kiss.
Hey, who told you that? That's private information.
And once free from the manatee, you... befriended a merperson who you ended up riding all the way to the shores of
Riding?
That's impossible! No one knows about that!
Look at me! I'm Bug-Eye. I like to get in on manatee makeout sessions and ride merfolk around.
Are you mocking me, boy?
Yeah. What you gonna do? Uh-oh. All right, who's doing the tweaking? All right, I need to write this down. I don't know what the first thing he's doing. I know he's doing the tweaking. Tweaking. Meaning? Tweaking. Actually, I should make that face too, right? Tweaking. Stinky. Nasty. Bugged out? No. Hooded? No. Bugged out, right? That's definitely the tweaking, but he's making a... much different squint. Stinky. It's gotta be stinky. Alright, stinky. Tweaking meanie. So we're gonna do... we're just gonna keep it simple. We're gonna do the hooded, lazy-eyed monkey.
Arr! Does it look like I'm mocking you? Arr.
Oh, I'm supposed to mock him.
Well, I guess not. You're just really ugly.
I was actually supposed to mock him.
Yo,
That's
Bug-Eye.
What do you
bullshit.
want, Pipsqueak?
So... look at me!
Are you mocking me, boy?
Same face? Yep. Tweaking. Meaning.
Arr! Does it look like I'm mocking you? I'm Big Bad Bug-Eye. I keep a girly diary. I wish I had hair so I could put it up in curls.
Let's just see how that face looks with my
girl.
fist shoved in it.
All right, that's enough. I think you need some time to calm down, lad. It's off to the drunk tank for you. And you, don't slime up the place while I'm gone.
Can't interact with anything here anyway. Or can I?
I'll just leave him
I can't.
there until he cools off.
Alright, so now I can get out of the jail. Now I can get out of the jail, period.
Hey, WP.
Hold on
Do I need to assume
almost
that
got my
there's a
stroke
conversation that needs to happen here?
Please stop throwing darts at me.
What do you care? You're dead.
But I need my body.
Sorry.
Yeah, okay. So guess what I have to do? But you already know. I gotta go back into the dark side realm. Yeah, climb down this entire tower. Get back on the boat. Navigate back over to the gateway. Walk all the way from the terminal with these convoluted controls. Past Caleb, who probably has something important to say to me because something new just happened. And do you seem to shake his head in disgust at me? Go back through the rip in time. Take forever to do that. Talk to Winslow.
Mr. Winslow?
Yes, sir?
Push the button.
Would you mind pressing the button again?
Certainly, sir.
I'm back.
Hold your ground or I'll take you down myself. Ghosts are one thing, but I really hate zombies.
I surrender.
I surrender.
You do? Terrific. Off to jail with you.
Bug-Eye.
Okay.
We're neighbors.
Shut your cheese hole, zombie boy. You're the reason I'm in here, you know.
All right. I'll keep it down.
Go ahead and get the gum.
Okay. I can't believe I'm actually about to do this. Ugh, disgusting. It tastes like earwax. Nope, that didn't do anything. Guess that wasn't the spirit gum. Blueberry. I don't care for blueberry. And it's not the spirit gum. Free Guybrush Threepwood! Free Guybrush Threepwood! No new taxes! Down with porcelain!
Hey, lay off the banging or I'm gonna shove that mug up your blowhole!
Free Guybrush Threepwood! Free Guybrush Threepwood! Oh, this just isn't the same.
Uh-oh. I feel a depossession coming on.
Anything in my inventory that can help me ascertain which one of these gums is
I'm not
gum?
grabbing that with my hook. It'll tarnish it. Mmm, sour milk. That's a taste that's gonna linger. Uh-oh.
Well,
Welcome back, sir.
You know, every time I pass out in the jail, they haul my body back to the bar and redecorate it. You think I should go back as a ghost and check on my body? Yeah. Who knows what strange party favors they'll dress my body up in next. Thanks for the advice, Mr. Winslow.
Certainly, sir.
Steve, you think I should go back as a ghost and check on my body? Did he really just say that? I want to...
Can't touch anything. Mr. Winslow?
Yes, sir?
I can check on my body as a body, too. I don't have to go back as a ghost. Yeah, they just got me back in the thing again.
I'm back!
I didn't say anything.
Jerk around or I'll take you down myself!
I'm Guybrush...
Ouch!
Okay.
Sir.
So guess what I have to do? If you're gonna guess, I have to go back 2 screens to the other side of the map where the other portal is, which again involves me having to just literally just walk. There's no like M or O or anything I can press to open up the map feature. I have to walk across the map to get into the boat. I have to take the boat and then I have to open the map. With the map, I have to select the location, and then once I'm at the location, I have to walk all the way up to the other portal to walk back in, to go back to the place I just was. Now, if you're a baby, this probably makes sense to you why you would need to do this. Look, the mug's now in his hands. So then, arbitrarily...
Hold on a tick. I've almost...
You gotta make a ghost face to this guy. And it doesn't matter which one you do. I don't think. I'll do Bug Eye's face, though.
Yeah! Quit that! You aren't scary! You just screwed up my concentration!
And then guess what you gotta do, guys? I bet you didn't think that you'd have to go back through the portal, descend the previously ascended steps with a screwed up control scheme, make my way down back to the dock, double click the boat so it'll auto run to the boat, reopen up the map, head from the map over to the gateway, get off the boat at the turnstiles to the gateway, and then navigate to the other side of the zone with the screwed up control scheme. Enter the rip again. Get ready to talk to Winslow. Wait a very long time for the game to load, but that's also sometimes a thing.
Mr. Winslow?
Yes, sir.
the button. Immediately surrender.
I'm back.
Now we have grog. Do we use the grog on the gum? Maybe.
Let's see how Spirit Gum reacts to a little root beer. Ooh, that brings back unpleasant memories. Oh. Hey, now this is delicious and tingly. And
hey, keep it down over there.
Whoa. Now that is Spirit Gum.
Oh, it's a little edible. We just ate an edible. So what does that mean? Does that mean I'm here for good now? I just walk out this back door? No.
This stalactite of gum looks pretty fresh. Dust, spit, and just a hint of lavender. Otherwise, it's completely tasteless.
Just need this now.
Hey,
Yep.
look at that! A gaping round hole in the wall. The
Little
voodoo must
Shawshank.
have escaped through this. Convenient. All right, corpsey body. Let's go get that Cutlass of Cthulhu, save Elaine, and take down LeChuck once and for all.
Hey, don't you leave me here. Come on, at least give me some gum.
Haha! I'm back, LeChuck. Now that I have my root beer proof and only slightly rotting body again, I can touch anything I want. So get ready to be touched. To death! Sharp, pointy death. Finally! Ouch! Papa Pichu, that stings!
Do you
said
think
Papa
I'm some
Pichu.
kind of dolt, Threepwood?
Dolt? That's great.
This sword now has enough demonic power in it to bring down a god. Did you think we'd let you get your mortal hands on it?
Okay.
Seriously, who uses the word dolt anymore?
With just one swipe, that sword could completely obliterate your body.
I do wish you hadn't made such a pest of yourself. I wanted you alive to see me marry Elaine.
I've told you a million times, LeChuck, I'm already
Till
married to...
death do you part, Threepwood. And that part has already been taken care of. Elaine, my dear, please dispose of this irritating corpse.
With pleasure.
Oh boy. Come on, Elaine. Give me a hint that you're still in there.
Elaine, sweetie, stop! It's me!
What?
Good news, sir.
Good job,
I
Winslow.
found the map.
Mr. Winslow!
How dare you! I have a wedding ceremony to plan, a dress to pick out, a reception to arrange, and some bridesmaids to slaughter. I don't have time for this.
Is that Game of Thrones? This chapter 5?
I'm more powerful now than I could have ever been as a lowly governor or a pitiful pirate.
Stupid sponge. I liked you better when you were smaller. Smaller. I've got to shrink that sponge.
This is marvelous. You really think you still have a chance? Go ahead, give it your best shot. I'll even give you a head start. Just know this. There is nowhere you can go where I cannot find you.
Guess what?
Listen up, Sponge. It's time
Back
you
in the
lost
spirit
some weight.
world as
I
a
still have my Feast of the Senses spell in my body. I just need to find someone who can help me reverse it.
Piece of the Senses spell. Let's see. Oh, you're right. It was there. It was there the whole time.
It's the Feast of the
Ba-boom.
Senses spell I once used to make La Esponja Grande big. I need to find someone who can help me reverse the spell. It's
can
the
I
Feast
look
of
at
the
it though?
Senses spell I once used
Alright,
to
I
make
guess I
La
just
Esponja
need
Grande
to.
big. I need to find someone who can help me reverse the spell.
We have to go. Oh, we could talk to Caleb. I think I want to try and go catch the little parrots, the little pirate parrots. They've been bothering me since. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Before I do that, let's, now that we're corporeal, let's go back into the island. Oh, the seagull's alive. He wasn't dead after all.
Whoa,
oh no,
Nelly.
it's the
Spirit binding must be messing with my head.
voodoo.
Hello, Guybrush.
You can do that too?
I'm sorry, but I must still conceal my whereabouts and communicate through the vessels of nature's works.
You picked
Up
a
the
dead
phone and
seagull?
calling me now.
Perfect place to go unnoticed.
I can't help but think the advantages of flight could be more useful. What the heck am I, anyway? I feel one step removed from a zombie.
You are no stranger to the reanimation of corpses. You are now familiar with the form that LeChuck has known so well.
So, you're saying I'm a zombie?
Defining such states is folly in the realm of voodoo.
I'm a zombie.
If you insist.
So, I need to shrink the sponge. I have the Feast of the Senses, but I don't want to make it any bigger.
The opposite, in fact.
I'm sorry. I didn't take Voodoo Spell Reversals 201 at Hexer's Community College.
Well then, Guybrush.
Yes?
Ask around.
Is there anything else I should know about being a zombie? Are you flush with zombie advice?
Your true form is not lost.
Ah, now we're getting somewhere.
But such powerful reanimation is outside of the realm of voodoo. It requires something much more rare.
Sorry, I thought I was gonna have a longer time to
A four-headed monkey?
figure this out.
But I'm afraid I don't know either. The spirit must be compelled to reconstitute itself. That is all I can share.
I'm sure you've heard by now, but Elaine is a demon bride of LeChuck.
Your wife's ways are her own, her fate compelled by unknown forces.
Yeah, she's a bit of a loose cannon.
For once, I agree with you, Treepwood.
Aside from joining my archenemy, I generally appreciate the sass.
Be careful, Guybrush. You must make your own choices, for Elaine does not trust in the ways of voodoo.
Okay, so there's gonna be a reveal for that, huh?
I have a semi-voodoo related question. How come when I opened the crossroads, I could pass through, but Morgan couldn't?
Maybe you still have some connection to the physical world that you are clinging to.
You mean my shred of life? Then that means LeChuck kept a shred of life when he died too.
Perhaps. Who is to say if the shred was his own?
The shred was his own indeed.
Your ways of voodoo have really done a number on me lately.
The ebb and flow of the tides of our suffering cannot be controlled.
Why are you doing this to me? What did I do to chap your hide?
I am not your enemy, Treepwood. In fact, I have most likely saved you from yourself.
Right. Tell that to my shambling mess of a body here. I'm having a hard time getting over this dead seagull thing.
You must realize that oftentimes in life, it is not where the message comes from, but the message itself.
But it's gross. Ever since
I don't know
LeChuck
if I
got
need
a
to do
hold
all
of your
this.
diary, he's
We're gonna
really
just
had
try
it in
and
for you.
The dread pirate LeChuck is not one for nuances.
So I'm already planning.
You know this, Guybrush.
What the next series of streams are going to be.
Convinced you were evil.
What else happened back on
We'll be done with this
Flotsam?
game tonight.
Did he not
At
slaughter
this rate,
you and
probably
your
within
friend
an
Morgan
hour
Le
or so.
Fay in cold blood? LeChuck is mad as usual. I do not blame him for his anger towards me or towards you. It is expected
After
and
we-
beyond his control.
You're saying LeChuck is just being LeChuck?
Yes.
After we finish this one,
Why should I believe any of this?
we'll play Return.
Fine, you don't have to. I'll be going then.
Whoa, you don't have to go.
I have said all I can at this time.
I didn't
Good
really pay
luck,
attention to
Guybrush.
anything that just went on
Do
there.
not let the forces
That might
of
be
ill
also a
will
problem.
or the ignorance of others knock you
If
from
I
your
get stuck sometimes.
Wait, I believe you. Ah, man.
Dead bird feather. Gross.
I'll pick it up anyway.
Oh, what a surprise. It's locked.
It's worked every time so far.
Looks like somebody was on their way to a LeChuck dress-up contest.
Tripward.
Yeah, stop doing that.
In there, you will find some of the things that allowed LeChuck to get so close to your beloved Elaine.
What? I don't think I want to look in there anymore.
LeChuck's human form was most impressive, but we can all use the help of voodoo from time to time.
About it.
I think I'm set in
What
the
is she
voodoo
even
department.
getting at?
If it's trust you seek, LeChuck's belt should do nicely.
Don't you find it strange that LeChuck left this stuff out here in the open? I think he'd want to get rid of it.
LeChuck is careless.
The dead bird is not helping me trust her more.
Look at that. Big belt buckle. Big belt buckles, they mean something in like...
It's the belt buckle
Yeah.
LeChuck wore when he was human. Funny how a smiling face always seems trustworthy, even on a skull.
Big belt buckle means something, right?
A feather, ready
Like-
to deliver the tiniest tickly touch.
Like in the rated R community. The
Another hypnotized monkey.
Urban Dictionary sense. There's what a big belt buckle means. I know it means something. I'm not. Hold on.
Nah.
Okay, I can't catch these fireflies. Okay. Still can't do anything with that yet. B, do you know what big belt buckles mean? I get close to these birds now? You think? No. Always seems to have a shovel nearby. That's always good.
Okay, I guess this is the only...
I'm just gonna try this. Some holes in this? Is that what we're gonna have to do? Nope, that also would have been very smart, by the way. Just want to make sure, if you're playing along at home, how smart that was. Try and do that. Get close to him now. Nope.
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood. Why
Sure can't.
Shoot. This...
Okay. Let's talk to homeboy now
goes
that
the treasure
we're
hunt.
Fantastic!
corporeal.
So
Ask
let me
him
get this
again,
straight.
but I think
There's
this
a...
is...
What?
Nope. People speedrun this game. The one that I'm really interested in. Oh, that's what I should have did, or should have done. Should have did. That's what I should have did. I should have watched the speedrun of Escape. It's got to be played on a controller. There's no way that that's played. There's no way that that's played with the keyboard. Absolutely not. I pick up this ghost sword now? It's just sitting here? Why would they still let me come up here, do you think? You think because eventually I'm gonna need to go up there? But for right now, there's nothing to mess around with, so... I can assume... that I just have to keep checking? I don't know if I want to... Can I go out the door?
Hold on, Threepwood. LeChuck may still be out there somewhere, waiting to skewer us all. Until this crisis blows over, the only safe places on Flotsam Island are my club and my jails.
So he's cool with me being on the loose? Hold on.
How come there's only one of these? I thought all probationary members had to wear blindfolds.
Probationary members? There are no probationary members here.
But your bouncer said...
Oh, that rock rib! Always good for a laugh.
Oh, hey, B. This is how funny that is. I don't remember what I asked in chat and what you're responding to. So...
Hey, it's Jacques the Monkey. Hey, little guy. Huh. Wonder why his eyes are all funky again.
Well, I can get the fishnet now.
A keg of grog. If not carefully...
I can get the fishnet. I can go back under the sea. So I was supposed to go back to the...
You may as well give up.
You don't scare me, LeChuck.
Fast LeChuck?
Oh, I'm not trying to scare you. I'm just gonna kill you.
I was going back in the God blessed way. Dick. Wait, isn't this the one I want to be in? No. No, go back to the gateway. Oh, that's right. But I got the blindfold now, so that's... I mean, it wasn't a completely wasted trip. I've gone back... I go back and forth between these two parts of the map. So GD much. Oma, viewer and channel. Boy. You began plenty of goddamn it moments. God damn it, I gotta go back to this thing again. The Old Spice. Old Brood, sorry.
The pirate alternative to bathing. This might help stave off that fresh corpse smell I'm starting to notice. Winslow's game props. I guess he gave up on it.
No more monkey. Okay, we can understand that. We go back into the ocean. Fishnet. What we used to... Oh, we gotta get the helmet too. That's right.
Looks like Dakava's helmet found its way out of the manatee in one piece. I wonder if Dakava was so lucky.
Can't pick up the helmet?
A fishnet woven of the finest meshes.
That I can claim for myself. Think my buddy's in here? You think there's a baby manatee?
Hello? I just thought you'd like to know that Van Winslow is leading an attack on LeChuck as we speak.
Oh, so valiant. I await his triumphant return.
What did Winslow's note say?
It was a lovely haiku. That man can say so much with such few words.
I've always found him a bit long-winded.
Only in his ability to hold his breath.
Ugh.
Ooh, that is gross.
I'll be back.
Be careful.
Fishnet, catch the parrots. Fishnet, catch the things that aren't fish. How awesome was that? How great of a clue. How intuitive. Then again, man, it's Monkey Island logic. The game insists that you follow substitution math, or I don't know, theory, substitution theory. You don't got a foot, you've got a leg lamp. You don't got I don't know, you ain't got a bone, you got bone. I don't know. I'm still tired from the marathon.
Okay, I guess this is the only treasure I'm gonna get.
Fishnets. Fishnets to catch the non-fish.
Aha! Now I got you, tiny little parrots. Oh, they're like tiny, annoying golden mosquitoes. Sorry, guys. I need to keep you in a more contained space than my jacket pockets.
Okay. So we gotta reverse the spell. Does it tell? Is it gonna just tell me what the thing is,
It's
so I
the
know?
Feast of the Senses spell I once used
what
to
I'm
make La
looking for?
Esponja Grande big. I need to find someone who can help me reverse the spell.
I mean, we know it's this and this and this and this. It's all these things, right? It's this, smell, tickle, well, I don't know, sight, something else. You know, all spelled out for you. Forget where this goes. This goes to the jungle? This goes to the jungle. Guy's got nothing for me. See what happens when I go to the crossroads. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Wait. I gotta do this.
I'm not gonna start throwing all my stuff at that sponge unless I know it'll do some good.
I know it'll do some good. We know what it is, Guybrush. We know that we know that that's the missing piece, man. We do. Alright, let's go talk to the thief. Maybe the thief can help us out with something. Why or how, I don't know why or how.
Welcome
but we're gonna
back,
go ask him.
friend.
Wait, now I am real. Now I'm a real. Okay.
Excuse me.
What is it, friend?
And I know the answers to this already, but why?
What kind of thievery skills do you have?
What are we gonna do? We're just gonna talk to this.
Pickpocketing, lockpicking, safe cracking, and creating artificial buying pressure for a generally low trading volume issuer in the over-the-counter securities market.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, nothing, huh?
There's something,
Ooh, where?
Guybrush
I don't
3.0,
see
Mighty Pirate.
anything over here.
Nope.
Are you sure you meant behind me? Maybe if I try squinting. Okay,
Nothing.
I'm going to keep
Is that a
looking
map?
for just a little bit longer.
Yeah, it's a map of
Turning around.
kind of the Caribbean. Yeah, I mean that's probably the Caribbean. There's what would be South America. That would be
I
like
don't see anything over here.
like
Are you sure you meant behind?
this isn't all Mexico, right? Like I know there's like Belize and
Maybe if I try squinting.
El Salvador and stuff like that. That's obviously not Mexico. What's this called? Oh, Central
I'm going to
America.
keep
Jesus.
looking for just a little bit
Literally
longer.
in the name.
But then I'm turning around.
I think that's Cuba? Oh, the DR? Maybe that's the DR?
Why, I don't see anything.
I think these
over
are
here.
the... I mean, that's supposed to be Florida. Maybe this is the Caribbean?
Are you sure you meant behind me?
Swipe.
Maybe if I try a squint. Time to go, friend.
Oh.
All right, thanks, Bob Ross.
Till next time.
Crossroads is dead end. Treasure hunt. We got what we need. Sword fight. Who do we talk to? I wonder if when I go back to this is the ship, right? Or is this the bar? I think this is the bar. Yeah, this is the bar. All right, let's talk to Grindstump.
Hey, WP.
Hold on a tick.
I surrender.
For what?
For...
Good enough. Let's go.
No thanks. It's completely flavorless and not spirit.
I don't know if there's something I need to necessarily interact with, but it sure appears that way, doesn't it?
I guess I'll head back to the bar.
How about a towel, sir?
Thanks. Back in my regular digs. Only slightly worse for wear, considering.
That's it. It just goes you.
I don't need to use the facilities, right?
That's all that did. It just moved me.
I bet nobody calls him the life of the party. Heyo!
I don't think the skeleton can offer us any insight. All right, hold on. Hold on. We got a
Hey, it's Jacques.
Nope, nothing's in here. Wes. Take a dart. Cannot. Well-worn rug. Fast LeChuck.
You can't hide from me, Threepwood.
I wasn't hiding. Oh!
Okay. Now we have a friggin' 12 things in our inventory. Absolutely no idea what to do with them.
Apparently, it's a voodoo charm that helped make people trust LeChuck when he was human. Never fooled me, though. Nope. Not me. Never fooled for even 1 minute.
Talk to Caleb? Is that what we gotta do? We gotta go talk to Caleb. Caleb? We gotta go talk to Caleb again?
Hi, Caleb.
Oh, hello again, Dry Rub.
It's Guybrush.
That's what I said.
can you help me reverse this spell? You said you were a connoisseur of the occult, right?
Feast of the senses. Trying to watch your figure, eh, Porky?
What? No, it's not for me,
Why
obviously.
do they call
It's
him
for...
fat? Maybe he's
Don't worry,
skinny fat?
Carnivorous Wood.
Oh, come on. That doesn't even sound like Threepwood.
Losing weight is easy if you follow a strict diet. Here, try this.
No, I don't need a diet. Never mind. Diet of the senses. Like a sponge, you are bloated in your hips and thighs. Block out the sight with a cover for your eyes.
Blindfold.
The smallest mouth snacks on a tiny whispered word. A sound so petite it is barely heard.
The little
a light
birds.
touch for an appetizer. Stay true and thrive. A delicate feather plucked from a bird half alive.
An actual
Your
feather.
sixth sense is bloated with fates not yet dealt. You'll find that a secret will help tighten your belt.
Belt
Fight
buckle?
the smell of the after-dinner treat. Eliminate odor and the urge to eat. To keep
The
off the
deodorant?
weight, you need food with no flavor. Find a taste so bland there's nothing to savor.
Kidding me? Kidding me right now? Do I need to go back and get that gum from the jail that it would not let me interact with because it had no flavor? Is that really the nature of this? Maybe Diet Grog has no flavor. Maybe that's a All right, this is a cute animation.
Oh, I think...
What's that? I don't think I need to worry about it. Do. Should I go back to the crossroads and put the 5 of the 6 things in there, or should I go back to jail and get the tasteless touch? Should I get the iocane powder hanging in gum form at the jail?
Hey, WP.
Hold on.
Aye, sir. A taste so bland there is nothing to savor. This
Baby
ABC gum should fit the bill.
game for children.
I guess I'll head back to the bar.
Hopefully I don't get a fast LeChuck, even though it results in the same outcome anyway. This could be it. This could be the end of the game. Yeah, let's try and remember. Let's see if we can remember what it was before the order was that one. I said, okay, it's the blindfold.
Like a sponge, you are bloated in your hips and thighs. Block out the sight with a cover for your eyes. This blindfold ought to do the trick.
And then we got the birdies.
The smallest mouth snacks on a tiny whispered word. A sound so petite it is barely heard. Bon voyage, my barely audible buddies.
And then feather.
A light touch for an appetizer. Stay true and thrive. A delicate feather plucked from a bird half alive.
Then the belt buckle.
That doesn't need to be charmed.
It wasn't the belt buckle. Maybe the belt buckle
Fight
comes
the
second.
smell of the after-dinner treat. Eliminate odor and the urge to eat. Fights odor and wetness for the active pirate. And sponges.
Pretty sure the belt buckle was in there.
That doesn't need to be charmed.
Guess not. Maybe I need to charm the belt. Okay.
To keep off the weight, you need food with no flavor.
I'm missing something.
Find a taste
Oh no!
so bland there's nothing to savor. Here you go, sponge. Chew on this for a while. La Esponja Grande is sucking up the voodoo energy from the crossroads and transferring it to LeChuck. Maybe I can just push it. Nope. Diet of the senses.
Sight, sound, touch, 6 sense. You'll find that a secret will help tighten your belt. Your 6th sense is bloated with fates not yet dealt. You'll find that a secret will help tighten your belt. The secret is the secret box from... The secret is the secret box from the Thieves' Den? That they wouldn't let me pick up earlier? But now all of a sudden, I need it? And there it is. Look at that, right in the foreground. When you come right in. How do I yoink this without getting caught? Because you get caught every time. Secret.
So it turns out that I actually need a secret to shrink a giant voodoo sponge.
Can I take it?
No, you can't even steal it. It has to be shared with you.
Okay, share it with me.
I don't know, friend. You don't seem like the kind of person I can trust with a secret like this.
Sure I am. I still haven't told anyone that Elaine waxes her upper lip. Oh, shoot.
Ooh. But you're a thief, friend. Everyone knows you can't trust a thief.
Are you sure about that? I have a whole bunch of money that says you can trust me.
I'd like to buy something, shopkeep.
I don't think you quite understand the meaning of Thieves' Den, friend.
Well, not only can I keep a secret,
excuse
I can
me.
also talk to you about
What is it, friend?
I need stuff to shrink a giant voodoo sponge. Have you seen any of these ingredients?
Well, I do have this old secret lying around here somewhere.
What kind of secret?
Shh.
What?
It's a secret.
Yeah, I feel the same way, Guy Rush.
There's something,
Ooh, where? Why, I don't see anything.
Secrets aren't meant to be stolen.
Are you sure you meant behind me? Maybe if I try squinting.
That doesn't need to be charmed.
Okay, I'm going to keep looking for just a little bit longer. But then
No way am I
around.
I haven't used the ring yet. That's an interesting... all right, where am I?
This is the last remnant.
Why, I don't see anything over here. Are you sure you meant behind me?
Okay. So the secret needs to be shared. The secret needs to be shared. Which means this guy's gonna trust me.
Excuse me.
What is it, friend?
There's nothing to do.
I need stuff to What kind of... What?
Yeah, I know. Just keep up the good work. That's what I tried to miss. What about a ring?
No way am I...
What about...
Take a look at this.
Nice find, friend. Did you steal that yourself?
I did. I snatched it right off LeChuck's belt.
I trust that you did.
Yeah? What if I told you that I stole this from a three-headed mermaid who had come here from the future riding a giant space turtle?
I trust you, friend. If you say it's true, then I believe you.
Why would he... Why... Okay, so can I have the secret then?
Nice secret you've got there. Care to share it with me?
Normally I wouldn't trust a thief like yourself, but there is something
Okay, is the charm
about
belt?
you.
Is that why?
Oh, that's just the enchanted voodoo charm talking.
What?
Oh, nothing.
Okay. You're done.
Good luck with the pilfering. I gotta go.
Come back soon, friend.
The crossroads, crossroads, meet the crossroads.
That pirate thief stole my voodoo trust charm. He's good.
I don't need him
Your
anymore. I don't
sixth
ever need to
sense
come
is
back here
bloated with
again.
Fate's not yet dealt. You'll
Except
find that a secret will help tighten your
for
belt.
Morgan.
One
Uh-oh.
sponge shrinking secret coming up. Uh-oh. I hope that's not indigestion.
Really fall in the water?
Ah, don't you think what you did can't be undone? Elaine will be my demon bride, come hell or high water.
Guybrush, how?
The voodoo lady. She brought me back.
The voodoo lady? Think of all the peril that woman has put you in. You've been blindly led around by her for so long, Guybrush.
But without her...
Attack, my fishy friends!
Why does she not like the voodoo lady? Do we know?
Hit him with the old backward sea slug!
Ah, enough of this. This be going on far too long. Elaine is mine. My demon bride, to make me a kingly breakfast each morning, to see to it that my fortress of evil is kept tidy in case we have guests over to torture, to patch up all my worn-out, tattered socks, and...
That's my Laney Poo!
You're right, sweetie. He doesn't give you much to work with, does he? Uh-oh.
Excuse us a moment, Guybrush. The wifey and I need to have a little private talk.
Wow!
A futile, if admirably treacherous gesture, my buttercup. Even without La Esponja's help, I've already sucked up so much power that I can simply step into the crossroads and take as much voodoo energy as I desire. You see, you can temporarily destroy my body, Elaine, but you cannot damage my spirit. Oh, my spirit!
Take that, you big, ugly, undead voodoo-stealing bunchback toad!
Oh, Morgan? What are you doing here? And where did you get that sword?
Look, we can kill LeChuck, but we have to find a way to take him on in both the physical and the spiritual plane at the same time!
Do what now?
Look out!
I'll be back for you, lass.
LeChuck!
Think of all the times you tried to destroy me.
To be fair... Oh! Ow.
All that pain, all that suffering. Now just imagine what I'm gonna do to you, Threepwood.
Guybrush!
Oh, we're back, baby.
LeChuck, you've kidnapped Elaine. You've strung me up in lame traps, zapped me with a voodoo doll. You've tried to force me to be your undead slave, but never tried to kill me so brazenly.
Which is the greatest mistake I ever made. Mind the drop.
Is this what he's gonna do? He's just gonna toss me around the thing until I figure out how to solve the different puzzles.
No use. My hook won't fit in this lock.
You always wanted to be a pirate, isn't that right?
Oh, or a fireman. Or an astronaut. You know.
You're not a real pirate until you've had the plunder and pleasure of being keel-hauled on this ship. Many a crewman has seen the underside of a ship, but none were as sniveling and sorry as you. Did we enjoy our little swim?
Refreshing.
You look spent, Swabby. Perhaps you ought to rest a spell. Off to your quarters.
You know, I shouldn't have gotten up, checked on my food, because
There's a part of me that imagines LeChuck's cabin with pastel walls.
That's not gonna work.
It's so cute, watching my dear Elaine swing that sword like she knows what she's doing. Did it ever occur to you that I know more about that cursed cutlass than all of ye barnacle brains?
now back up to the crow's nest. Ooh.
A sail filled with the ill winds of... Oh, forget it. All this getting punched in the face is leaving me feeling unmetaphoric.
Try to fly away, little peepwood.
Look at those, like, floating... Oh, because he froze time. That's right.
Yet another sail filled with the ill winds of change.
It's a giant demonic cannon of doom that would be just big enough for me to hide in.
Okay, so go hide in it, dude.
You know what's so great about this?
We're both getting our cardio in for the day?
Sorry,
The simplicity.
dying over here.
It's just you, me, my ship.
Elaine.
And no voodoo lady. By Blackbeard's boots, I hate that woman. Now I think it's time for you to swap the deck.
Oy.
Does he What? That sultry sea minx had it for Threepwood. Her corsair sailed for only him. A pity I had to kill her. But now they can kindle their love in hell.
I think he was talking about Morgan. I shouldn't have skipped through that. Maybe I'll get the dialogue, you know. Kind of a pain in the ass. It's like the end of number 2.
My hook's got... it's a giant demonic cannon of doom. It's so high up.
This isn't working.
Yet another sail filled with the ill winds of change. The crossroads rip is just beyond that sail.
So I do have to shoot myself in the cannon through the
How I can't
thing.
wait for you to give up and just go away.
Elaine!
Guybrush! dear!
Now what do I do with this broken door? Something, right?
Wonder Bunny!
Pickaroonie!
You okay?
I feel fine. I'm sorry, Guybrush. The Chuck will kill you.
I'll be all right.
Take your ring back, Elaine.
Oh, Elaine told me to keep this.
Oh boy. So everyone just kind of kick back and relax. If timing was off, was that what I'm to believe? That
Why? I'm tired of putting up with you.
well, we got. Okay, hold on. That's right. We got.
Elaine!
Guybrush!
Place the cannon again!
I'm on it, sweetie.
A bunch of barrels containing
Away from me, limp.
Gotta get into that lock gate
Steel
somehow.
hauling is no laughing matter.
Oh, we get keel hauled anyway, though. Alright, so in theory, I should catch the keys this time, right? I missed them. I missed the keys. But I don't know why.
Wow!
Okay, I gotta do something with this broken door.
My hook's got...
There's a part.
Okay. Can I pick up the door and then talk to Elaine? That's gotta be a thing, right?
Nah. That doesn't help.
Elaine!
Guybrush!
Okay.
Whatever happens, you've got to stop the Chuck while he's between worlds. Promise me you won't give up and become his bride again.
Don't talk like that. I love you.
Promise me!
I promise.
Sure, why? Okay. Something.
A sail filled with the...
Oh. Oh. Okay, hold on. This was good. This is. Oh, he's coming back up.
Come here.
With the fast LeChuck. I keep getting the fast LeChuck.
My hook's got...
Need the keys. I need the keys, which means I need to grab
That rope
the
is
rope.
evil.
Lanykins!
3B!
I'm gonna try to lure LeChuck into the crossroads again.
So, if he kills me again, you got this covered, right?
No problem, babe.
Wonder Bunny!
Pickaroonie!
A little help here?
I'm on it, sweetie.
Would you mind inspecting me hull for me?
Oh, here we
Full
go
of
again.
holes. We should really take her into port. Get a nice mug of grog. Talk about the good old days.
I think today will become my good old days.
Pressing I very rapidly.
Monstrous maggot mating ground!
Elaine, not
what
even
happened
you
here?
and your flimsy sword can stop me now.
Watch me try! Ugh.
Why did it do that? Because I said attack LeChuck? Oof.
I'm not done with you.
I don't know if I needed to get the sword too.
Whoa!
We don't need the keys yet. I mean, I can't.
Lanekins! Need any help?
Not really. You?
Nah, I'm good.
I need some help.
Elaine!
Guybrush?
Oh, we can stop LeChuck, but we have to do it when he's crossing between worlds. I'll try to lure him across. You stab him with the cutlass.
I'll fight tooth and nail for you.
Big enough, B? All right. Thanks for coming in. We'll probably still be up when you come back.
It's so cute, watching my dear Elaine swing that sword like she knows what she's doing. Did it ever occur to you that I know more about that cursed cutlass than all of ye barnacle brains?
We gotta get knocked down. Is this the one we get knocked down to the... This is one where he comes up here and we get knocked down to where we use the keys, right?
Come here.
Wait, what's that in the... Oh, it's just a torch.
Quit making a mess. I'm gonna swab my deck with your scraggly excuse for a beard.
Elaine!
Guybrush!
Hey, is it weird that I thought you were a little sexy when you were all poxed up?
What?
I mean, does that mean I'm secretly a little attracted to LeChuck?
Focus! Sweetie.
Oof.
Wonder Bunny!
Pickaroonie!
Attack LeChuck!
I'm on it, sweetie.
See if I can... Excuse me, sorry. See if I can grab anything else from under the ship again.
Gentlemen, I quite honestly feel your pain.
Oh, looks like that sword's been here for a while. It'd be useless as a weapon.
I'll never be your
I don't know.
wife, monster.
I don't know if there's something there.
Whoa!
See? Oh, look at this mess. This is why you don't leave unrestrained barrels on the deck.
Elaine!
Guybrush!
You sure you have no lasting demon after effects?
Just the burning desire to kill LeChuck.
That's my girl. Ah, a seesaw. Let's see. Huh.
Well, what the hell? That should have worked. For some reason I still have the keys.
It's a giant demonic cannon of doom.
I think what I could possibly throw in there.
That's not gonna.
Oh, Chuck,
Yet
just throw
another
me down
sail
there.
filled with the ill winds of.
How I can't wait for you to give up and just go away!
Okay.
Trying to blast yourself to...
Plunder Bunny!
Picaroon!
Light the cannon again!
I'm on it, sweetie.
A seesaw. Let's see. Huh.
No. Come on. That's some BS logic right there, but we get it. We know what we need to do. Now we need a fast LeChuck, but we won't get one. We'll get a slow LeChuck, which sucks.
How I can't wait for you to give up and just go away!
Laney kid!
You got it!
A seesaw. Let's see. Huh.
Impressive display. They ought to call you Guybrush Threepwood, mighty ballerina.
No? That's
Not
no?
feeling so mighty now, are you?
Oh, LeChuck. Come on. Stop. Elaine?
Elaine? I'll be turning your charred skull into a fine jewelry box for me bride. Arr!
Alright, guys. You know what happened?
Come here.
This game apparently turned into a baby game for babies again?
Elaine!
Guybrush!
So, how was your day?
No, usual.
After this is all over, let's say we take a nice long vacation.
I thought
Long
this
of a
was
vacation
the
to begin with.
vacation.
Let's see.
Somehow gotta cut the mainsail somehow.
A sail.
We should be able to do it like pirate
I
style.
always wanted to try this. I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate. Ooh!
Where I tried that before.
Arr! Who do you think you are? Blackbeard himself? Arr!
Rip
I can get
bozo.
back into the crossroads. At least LeChuck won't have as much sea-hardened ship to smash me into.
Come on, LeChuck, let's go. Let's go.
How I can't wait for you to give up.
So now we gotta get Elaine to fire off the cannon at the right time.
I'm on it.
Ah, a seesaw. Let's see. Ah.
We got some different music.
Guybrush! Oh my god, you look terrible!
LeChuck's giving me a bit of the business.
We need to trap him, Guybrush!
Oh, you two can get cozy together when I'm done giving Threepwood his painful and permanent farewell into the afterlife. Ow! Arr!
I think I need this more than ever. They've got to it. Morgan.
There be no full-figured voodoo priestess to save you now, boy.
I'll kill you, LeChuck!
Oh, son of a gun.
Don't start thinking that I'm finished with you.
Maybe just a quick 5. You don't want to pull a... Oh!
So it's just repeating the same. It's literally the end of 2 all over again, where I'm just bouncing back and forth between zones until I figure out the right combination to do things, or I do things with the right precision.
How I can't wait for you to get...
Laney,
You think that's bad? Try being engaged to him. He wanted a pineapple wedding cake with chocolate fondant icing.
What a jerk. Wonderbun.
You got it.
I gotta trap him up on the crow's nest, maybe?
A seesaw. Let's see. Ah.
I'm back. Again.
I'll keep attacking LeChuck as much as I can!
What am I gonna throw her?
My hook's got...
What am I gonna use on this guy?
I don't have the strength.
Can I make it rain on the Chuck?
I
don't know what to do, guys. Maybe I gotta combine something?
I can't.
No idea. I need some little guidance here.
I wonder if one of these keys will unlock that drawer on the desk that Elaine bought from the yard sale. Nah, probably not.
Nothing. Nothing's working. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Apparently, the designers must have had some babies during this period of the design of the game, where they wanted to make this game for babies. think that might be.
Morgan.
Uh-oh! Look out!
I'm not done with you.
This is the most fun I've had in years.
Can't access the main cell anymore. Can access the rope. But can't access anything in this general vicinity.
Come here.
What? Oh!
I like mine better.
I'm totally...
It's so cute, watching my dear Elaine swing that sword like she knows what she's doing. Did it ever occur to you that I know more about that cursed cut?
Screwing this up too? He doesn't knock me to the
Leads down to the wheelhouse.
He doesn't knock me into the under to get keelhauled again.
I can get back into the crossroads. At least LeChuck won't have as much sea-hardened ship to smash me into.
Yeah, I know. And so something should be able to be done here.
How I can't wait for you to give...
Lanykins! I didn't know zombies could hurt like this.
I don't think you're technically a zombie, darling.
Oh! Ow!
Look how pathetic you are, sending in your wife to rough me up. She tricked me and got the cutlass of Kaflu, but I know better than to get cornered again by that miserable blade.
He just keeps knocking me back up here. So it doesn't matter really what I do. There seems like there is... Can I talk to her from here? I can't. Alright, that would have been... That would have been at least...
Come here.
Something new.
Elaine!
Guybrush!
I still got your ring.
Thank goodness!
Elaine!
Guybrush!
Light the cannon again!
I'm on it, sweetie.
Why didn't I go on the... Why didn't I go through? I don't want
Down to the wheelhouse.
I don't want to look this up, guys. I don't want to... Here he comes.
Come here.
I don't want to mail it in. But this can't be like...
Wonder Bunny!
In my opinion, this is just my humble opinion.
You got it, love.
I don't think this is good game design, whatever's happening right now. Now I can't even jump on the door anymore?
It's so cute, watching my dear...
Oh, bad idea. That doesn't help. That's not gonna work.
Make it rain? Gonna make it rain on LeChuck?
Come here.
What? Oh!
Now I'm just stymied.
I'm up.
A seesaw. Let's see.
Now I can't get on it. No, I can't get on it. I don't know. I'm gonna try one other thing.
Well, it worked. La Esponja is grande no more.
I'm gonna put the keys in my socks and... Okay. We lost. We out of ideas. It's just bad.
How I can't wait for you to give up and just go away!
A seesaw.
Guybrush, if you're trying to get to the crossroads, I can light the cannon for you.
Hey.
Lanykins!
You got it, love.
That's what I've been trying to do.
A seesaw. Let's see.
See? You can't light it for me.
It's so...
The only time you want to let me go on the door is when I don't have the cannon lit. Can't save right now.
Cursed cutlass.
Probably save when I'm not in a cutscene. Hold on. Another attempt to claim Nicholas of Calfu is failed. Instead, his lady tried to use it against him. Guybrush decided that the big sponge was keeping our unchecked power. It had to be shrunk. The new diet spell given him by Caleb. Guybrush managed to gather more voodoo ingredients and return the Esponja Grande to its former tiny state. But not too pleased with this, the Tuck takes it upon himself to personally beat Guybrush to a pulp. Finale. Oh man. Finale. I don't know what to do. Just I don't know what to do. I don't know what to possibly do. Kitty, where are you? Kitty, I need you. We gotta do something. We gotta do something. Just updating the stream, gang.
How I can't wait for you to give up!
So here's what I do. I ask Elaine to light the cannon. She does. Thank you, honey bunny. Get you. I was imploring you.
Ah, the seesaw. Let's see. Ha.
Oh, he finally went on the cannon. Are you just waking up, or did you just get back from wherever it was you were?
I'm back again.
I didn't think I was. I've only been 4 hours. Almost 5 hours. Oh, he took a nap. Okay. Okay. So get this. I am like truly stuck at this point. I'm truly. She's knocked out. I need Elaine to do something over here. I imagine. I'm trying to see if there's anything. Nope. I'm stuck. I'm truly stuck. And it's okay. I will figure it out. But
Come here.
But I can't help but think. I can't help but think there's more.
Wonder Bunny.
There's more I'm missing here.
A little more cannon fire would go great with these multiple concussions.
You got it, love.
And here's something that's pretty frustrating. I don't know if this is a design thing or I'm just doing something wrong.
A seesaw.
But I keep trying to step on this door in the right amount of time. See, and he doesn't. Sometimes he steps on the door, sometimes he doesn't. And even when I do get to step on the door, as you just saw when I had him in the portal, I'm buffoed. I don't know what I'm missing. I don't know, like, if I'm supposed to grab one of these. See, I open the rip. I know I gotta do that. I know there's a cannon there. I know I gotta do that. But sometimes he'll jump on the door. Sometimes he won't jump on the door. Can't get back to the keel hunt animation. Not that I necessarily think that I need to. Maybe something else has got to go in. No, it's definitely me.
Elaine!
Guybrush!
Light the cannon again!
I'm on it, sweetie.
What the hell? What the hell? And again, I feel like I'm back in Monkey Island 2. I truly feel like I'm back trying to get the timing for the elevator right. So I'm just gonna... He comes up, knocks me down, so I'm not gonna create a whole new...
Come here.
Like from the crow's nest or not?
Elaine! A little more.
You got it!
Thought I had tried it both different ways.
A seesaw. Let's see.
It's so
Yeah,
cute.
so,
Watching
okay.
my dear Elaine.
So I have... So that last one you saw me miss was from that angle, the appropriate angle, right? Watch, I'll show you. I get it. Chuck's got to come down here, and this is where Chuck jumps from. That's under the cannon. So I wait for him to come up. Here he is. Tells me how much he hates me. I go into my, I talk to Elaine. I tell her to light the cannon again.
I'm on it.
I don't know if, so because here, seriously, I click on it.
A seesaw. Let's see.
Okay. I promise you, he had not been doing that.
I'm back. Again.
Okay. And now...
I'll keep attacking LeChuck as much as I can!
Now this. And now just this. And now this. So okay, so let me talk you through what I'm experiencing here. Morgan's passed out, I can't interact with her. I can only hover over the Rip, I can't hover over LeChuck. Even if I could, I don't know what I would use on him. I've used every item in my inventory on him. I probably haven't, but I feel like I have. I've tried to combine every single item in my inventory to each other. I think I've tried to give everything in my inventory to Morgan, but she's on the ground. So here we are. Let me ask you this. Am I missing something? Am I missing something again? How could I be missing something? How could I only have 8 items in my inventory and be stuck? Come on.
I don't...
I'm gonna try and use the shred again. I did use the shred. I swear to God, I used the shred.
What are you doing?
It's the
only way.
Swear to God. I swear to God.
What?
Swear to God I used the shred. Why wouldn't I have used the shred? That's the most obvious thing to use. Oh my God. I'm gonna have to go back and watch this VOD.
Hello? Did we win? I guess we did.
Like spooky music going on right now. Like, not spooky, but like a really like...
The center of the crossroads. Guess I'm stuck here for good now.
Huh? That Guybrush. Oh.
Courage, anchor, direction, sacrifice. Place these things in a ring at the center of the crossroads. Ah,
clever.
Finally got to use...
Wow, what a rush! Hey, my hand is back! Oh.
Guybrush! Oh, it's about time!
Wow.
It is? Wait, you were expecting me? But I was dead. Is that why you gave me...
You should know enough to trust me by now, Guybrush Threepwood.
But you asked LeChuck to make you a demon bride.
How did you know I would be able to bring you back from that?
After all these years and all of our adventures, two things are certain. That I always have a plan, and that Guybrush Threepwood will always come for me when I need him most.
That's my plunder bunny.
Well, the important thing now is that LeChuck is gone.
I didn't think LeChuck was interactable, though.
And you are finally free from whatever fate was planned for you and LeChuck.
And that's what this whole Esponja Grande thing has been about, huh?
Actually, it's pronounced Esponja with an H sound at the end.
Really? But we've all been saying Esponja.
Yes, I know. It's been bothering me this whole time.
It kind of
I'm just
bothering me
telling you
too.
Because I don't want you to look silly.
Oh, you're gonna get it for that.
Chapter 5, Rise of the Pirate God. I think that might have been a little bit misleading. But we did it. This was a long one. It didn't seem long. It seemed like everything I had I needed, and everything I needed I used properly. I didn't get hung up that much. Oh, obviously at the end I got hung up there for a little bit. Yeah, you came back just in time. I will definitely be playing it this week. I'm debating on whether or not to play it tonight or not. What time is it where you are? Okay, so you're an hour ahead of me. Must be like somewhere in the Midwest or Texas. And Franklin is himself. How long is return to Monkey Island? How long? How many hours am I going to sink into that bad boy? If I were to do it tomorrow, what's a good time for you? How fast I figure out the puzzles. You saw how much I just struggled on this one for 5 hours. The main games have been taking me between 10 and 12 hours to get through, and these ones have been between 3 and 5. Well, I think. Do we get a little stinger? No stinger? Oh, something. It's different. It's a little different. You get a stinger.
So, my child, have you done as I asked?
I have. Now for your end of the deal.
Yes, your
That's supposed to be.
actions have influenced your fate. I will allow your ghostly form to return to the physical realm to carry on as a fearsome pirate hunter.
Ghost pirate hunter Morgan Le Flay. I think I'm going to enjoy this.
Perhaps. You have chosen your own fate. Now go. There is much work to be done before the tides of destiny shift again.
Can you imagine? We never found out what Elaine had against the voodoo lady. Oh, look at that. Salmon Max 2010. Uh-oh. Oh, that's right. There was a Salmon Max Telltale game. That's not a nothing burger. I don't want to. Well, maybe I can use the. Because here's my plan. So now that I've beaten 1, 2, 3, 4, and all 5 tails, and Return is the last one in the cycle, in the circuit. I don't know. In the rotation, I guess, that I have yet to play and have zero knowledge of. Absolutely none. This one, oddly enough, I don't think I've ever played it, but I've seen the Stink Face minigame somewhere. So I don't think I ever played it. I don't know when I would have played it. Except 2009. Where was I? I was in Minnesota in 2009. I might have had this for the Xbox. Let me update my stream title. Turn to Monkey Island. Oh, it's got 2,500 followers. I'm not going to beat it tonight. estimates 10 hours, but they're usually pretty low in their estimates. Yeah. So the plan is, now that I've finished all the games in the cycle, with the exception of Return to Monkey, which, maybe will take 10 hours or so, maybe a little bit longer, maybe a little bit shorter. The plan is once I beat all these games, to go ahead and start over from the first one and play through all of them in one marathon session. And I probably will skip some of the dialogue. I won't necessarily be doing like a speed run of the game, but I'd be pretty interested to see if this game had or this series had a speed run. And that's probably like a super high. I'm not going to try and obviously set the speed run for the games, but I'm going to try and do all the Monkey Island games, 1 through 4, the 5 Tales, and then Return to Monkey Island in one playthrough. That's the next marathon session that's going to happen. So I don't know about tonight you said I won't finish it tonight anyway. Let's at least load it up. So let me give you 1 second. Let me jump into. I've seen some great speedruns of this series between up until I didn't see 3. Did I see 3? I think I might have saw. Yeah, I think I saw a speedrun of 3. Yep, I saw a speedrun of 3. It was done by, I don't remember his name now, but there's I think it's called One Short Eye, I think is the name of the YouTube channel. It does interviews with like Ron Gilbert and has done the LucasArts games. I think some Sierra Quest games too. So I got to see if we have an issue running Return to Monkey Island. Because I had to do some actual... Oh. I have to install it. Look at how charming the art style is for this, maybe. I heard this wasn't that great, though. Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis is my all-time favorite... I don't know, LucasArts game, because it's obviously not true. But, God, I really love that game. And that was a game that I figured out, because I played it in its infancy, and I played it when it was released. And the only thing I really remember about that game, like holistically, is the fighting system. And not even that, but just like you had to hit like insert to punch, and that was the insult equivalent, right? I mean, that was the combat aspect of the game. So it says it's starting the download, but it's taking its sweet butt time. Oh, is that like the way to cheat, basically? Yeah. That's the sucker punch? Okay. See, that's funny. That's funny that I must have used it, right? I either used it or found out about it. Kind of excited. If we can get 5 people chatting at the same time, I can make people VIPs. Okay, I think I remember maybe something to that effect too. So we're trying to download Monkey Island. It is sitting at 0. Something must be off with Steam, maybe? Let me take a quick screenshot here real quick. This could answer our question for us, though. The game doesn't seem to want to download. This is, what's today's date? The 12th? 12/12? It's running really, really poorly right now. It says my bitrate is very low. I don't know if good old Cox Communications is keyframe interval too high. What does that mean? I'm checking out like my Twitch inspector, whatever the Twitch inspector is, because for some reason the game on Steam is not downloading at all. I just reloaded Steam though to see if maybe we're just running into an internet issue, which is possible. The internet, it's Cox, so the internet could be terrible. I have live. I'm live with no delay right now. In a San Jose data center, though, it looks like. All right, Steam. Yeah, I'm not sure entirely what is causing Steam to just try and reload the. Oh, apparently it shadow installed. Hear it? Volver Digital, that's interesting. Lucasfilm Games, alright. Fmod, we like that. There we go. Be the scrapbook, or if you're new to Monkey Island or need a refresher. That's pretty cute. Okay, so there's a little bit of background. Okay. Because here is something that bothered me, and we talked about this, I think, before you logged off for your nap, was they never refer to LeChuck as his brother ever again. We're going to go into the scrapbook, but we're going to go into settings first. Sounds really fun. Okay, we got our... Oh, we even got quick save. We got dialogue history, dialogue choice 1 through 9. Highlight. We got to highlight all options. Option, is that the hint system? Subtitle speed not applicable. Where is the option to put on subtitles? That would seem... Oh, wait. The writer's cut? More blather, worse pacing? Have you played it with the writer's cut? This may be a... if I put on the writer's cut, this may be a marathon. I may have to do a marathon stream. Previously on feature. I kind of like that too. All right, let's take a vote. And Kitty, you might be the only one making the vote. I know it's up to me, but I'm curious what you'd be more interested to see. You haven't seen it with the writer's cut? All right, let's do it. What the hell? How's the sound? Sound pretty good? I don't know if I want the ship motion effects and the distortion effects yet, but we'll see. Controls, we know. Sound is a good level, right?
Hey, want to see my Mighty Pirate scrapbook? It's filled with my adventures. Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to be a mighty pirate. Hey, want to see my Ever since...
This is kind of
cool. In the
cool.
old days, you became a pirate by completing 3 trials to prove your worth.
How fun is this?
The test of thievery involved breaking into the governor's mansion. The security was heavy. Treasure hunting is important for any pirate. The pirate leaders were in charge of the 3 trials, acting as judge, jury, executioner, and devoted grog tasters. Mastering sword fighting was more a matter of wits than agility. This is when I met Elaine, the love of my life. She was governor at the time. Things took an unexpected turn while I was working on the 3 trials. Elaine was kidnapped and taken to Monkey Island by the nefarious ghost pirate LeChuck. I scraped together a crew. Carla, Otis, and Meat Hook joined me on my voyage to Monkey Island to save Elaine. LeChuck thought he was in love with Elaine. My first ship was the Sea Monkey. I bought it at Stan's Used Ships with a letter of credit that I, sort of falsified.
This is awesome.
My first ship was the Sea Monkey. I bought it at... Monkey Island was a steaming volcanic mystery, covered with jungle and not found on any map. You had to brew a special potion just to find Monkey Island. I made some substitutions, but it got us there just the same.
I love that it's still Dominic Armano's voice,
The monkey head
too.
opened with a special key that you stuck in its ear. On the island was a gigantic monkey head statue with hidden catacombs underneath. You had to brew there were some people living there who claimed to be cannibals, but I think it was just a show for the tourists. LeChuck's ghostly ship was anchored in a lake of lava hidden beneath the island's surface. I met an old castaway there, Herman Toothrot. He and the locals wrote a lot of indignant letters to each other.
Guybrush definitely sounds
older. We wound up back on
older.
Melee Island for the stunning conclusion to my first big adventure.
No TM involved in that.
I made it to the church just in time to stop the wedding. Or so I thought. It turned out Elaine already had everything under control. How does she do that? By then, I had learned that ghosts like LeChuck are vulnerable to root beer. Just trust me, it works, okay? I defeated LeChuck, and he basically exploded. It was the beginning of something magical. I met my good friend Wally, who makes maps, and I stole his monocle. Good. We wound up... these are from the time I went to find the treasure of Big Whoop.
Big Whoop. All right, remember Big Whoop? Oh, this is the start of the game. How awesome is that?
I met my good friend Wally, who makes maps, and I stole his monocle. Good times. The map to the treasure had been torn into 4 pieces, which, let's face it, is about as piratey as it gets. Elaine always seems to know when I need her.
We still never found out
The
why.
mysterious voodoo lady at the International House of Mojo
Why
taught
Elaine
me to
doesn't
make
like
a
the
voodoo
voodoo
doll,
lady.
which came in handy more than once. Again, it came down to just me and LeChuck at the end. He was using magic, but then, so was I. One time, the fact that he turned her into a
Oh shit! Sorry.
Ever since... This was a great day. One time, Elaine got turned into a statue. Well, LeChuck was behind it, of course.
Hey, hold on.
He never gives up.
Statue. Now the statue is from number 3.
The fact that he turned her into a statue tells me LeChuck doesn't really love Elaine. He thinks of her as furniture.
Technically, Guybrush
I
turned her
erupted a
into a
volcano
statue.
on purpose. There's not a lot I wouldn't do for Elaine.
There's curse in here.
I got buried alive. It was around this time that I met Murray, the allegedly
And Murray.
all-powerful
Murray's in the
demonic
game.
skull, after a rousing sea battle. Things backfired on LeChuck because Elaine and I got married when it was all over. Game, set, matchmaker. I erupted a volcano on purpose. This was a great day. Though in retrospect, we shouldn't have had the scum bar handle the catering. It's either Elaine's wedding veil or my handkerchief. We got them to match. Elaine and me together forever. The daggers are symbolic of cutting through troubles, I think.
2 daggers. Are they holding daggers? Maybe they're
I wrote
holding
a
daggers.
great haiku for the wedding invitation. I don't know why you have to have candy-coated almonds at a wedding, but apparently you do.
Jordan almonds. Jordan almonds are one of those ones that sometimes I like,
man.
sometimes I don't.
This was that crazy time LeChuck teamed up with an Australian billionaire and tried to use a mystical talisman to make Elaine his bride.
Hey, hold on. Going back to what you said, Kitty. You said this takes place immediately after Monkey Island 2?
The ultimate insult wasn't really ultimate, or even an insult at all. Or was it? LeChuck and I battled it out on a grand scale that time. I made a goofy monster out of prosthetic body parts. It didn't help with anything, but I had fun doing it.
Wow. Even that is... Even that is in the game, or in the thing. I did do that. Does the game... Obviously, the game doesn't know that I did that.
Then there was the time I accidentally let loose LeChuck's pox over the entire Caribbean. Or so it seemed.
This is great. The tails.
I had to wear a hook for a while. It came in handy. The death card doesn't usually represent literal physical death. Except when it does.
This is nuts.
I went on trial for my life on 4 separate charges. I defended myself, of course.
Just did this. What fun is this?
Oh, here's that voodoo doll from the end of my Big Whoop adventure.
Oh, now we're going to find out why
I defeated
we're...
LeChuck with this. His leg came off as
Taking it
easy as
here.
tearing a loaf of bread.
That's our lead-in?
Hey, want to see... Ever since I was a kid...
Our lead-in is the voodoo doll?
Oh, here's that voodoo doll from the end of my Big Whoop adventure. I defeated LeChuck with this. His leg came off as easy as tearing a loaf of bread.
Remember the leg coming off. This is what happens when your brain rots on Monkey. All right. Here we go. So, before we get started, for anybody that's coming in to this part of the game, I'm going ahead and add a quick marker so I can add marker with description. Turn to Monkey Island Part 1? Question mark? Can't do a question mark. Interesting. Okay. So, jumping back into Monkey Island. Hey everybody, Tommy Two Takes here. We just completed the 5 Tales of Monkey Island games. and got hung up on it after a marathon of I think it was 21 and a half hours to play through all 5 games, and that was maybe with at least 3 to 4 hours of just kind of trying to figure stuff out. And special thanks to my newest members of the community for giving me hints but not telling me what to do, just kind of saying, hey, you have what you need or you're not on the right screen. That was extremely helpful, but it didn't make me feel like I was cheating the game. I have no idea about Return to Monkey Island. I know from and Kitty, thank you for the lore and background and kind of letting me know. This takes place after the first 2 games, although we just went through the scrapbook and we saw that Guybrush references all of his adventures. But this takes place not sequentially, in the timeline, I guess, the Monkey Island timeline, right after the events of the second game, which when we just looked at the scrapbook, it said when we tore LeChuck's leg off at the end of number 2, I guess. I don't know. I guess. I don't remember that being the thing. I remember just the weird thing. So, Kitty says I should immediately recognize where this game starts. I don't know if we're going to do a marathon playthrough of the game, but actually, I kind of want to pause real quick. And it's going to be just real quick. I'm not going to ramble on too long. But, I've just been playing, let's see. Let's just say 10, 10, and 10. Let's say, actually, it's probably longer than that, but let's just say for math's sake, let's say I played 10 hours of each of the first 4 games. So that was 40 hours. And then just another roughly 21 hours of the Tales game. So 60 hours of Monkey Island. And when I just beat the last game in the series, Kitty had said, just load it up, see if you like it. And I was like, oh god, here we go. Because I was like, do I jump into the game right away? And do I make this another marathon stream? We had a really successful marathon stream last night. And I think maybe I will. I don't know how it's going to turn out, but when I was looking through the scrapbook and slideshow, and now that I kind of see what's going on, I'm actually kind of excited to play, so maybe we will. So we got to play in hard mode. We've got to play the hard mode. More puzzles, harder puzzles, the full monkey for the pro adventure gamer who wants it all. Yeah, we got to do hard mode. We got to do Mega Monkey mode. An unexpected story begins. I just added 4 hours onto the game.
Take
putting it on hard mode.
LeChuck!
Guybrush, come over here. Gently now. Remove my mask.
Will you promise to stop picking on me?
All right, I promise. Anything. Just put my leg back on.
Hey, you kids. You're not supposed to be in here.
What's next?
Let's goof on those two. Pretend they're our parents.
Yeah!
Oh, no.
Sorry we ran off. You were probably worried about murderers and ne'er-do-wells.
Don't worry, I found him.
Come on, let's go.
Let's pretend I have powers that make lightning come out of my eyes. It's so lifelike.
I wonder if it's real. Sorry, boys, could you stop following us? It's creepy.
Yes, sir. Come on. I saw a scurvy dog shack back there.
Scurvy dogs. I've never had one of those.
No way. You have to try one. It's the best thing you'll ever eat in your life. No fooling.
Wow.
Just two buddies. They're not brothers. Maybe. I mean, you just said let's pretend like we're a parent.
I once got a scurvy dog that was bigger than my head.
Sounds real.
Your art's great, by the way. Huh. The Junior Mighty Pirates to-do list. Part 1. Buy a scurvy dog. Get some scurvy dogs. We can do that. What's this say? This is so cute. This is like...
Some places you go have scurvy.
Wakey, wakey, Mr. Pirate. Hello?
Super charming.
Ah, he's dead to the world.
All right, let's I think what the direct writer's cut is, they gave us more
The words don't look
more
like
things to
words,
click on.
But there's a picture of a scurvy dog. What should we do next?
We gotta get to scurvy dogs. I can't believe you never had one. I once had
All right.
the hiccups for 4 days straight.
We can get lost in the sauce if we try and click on every single thing. Let's follow the to-do list for the most part. Order some chicken foot fries? Nah, just order a couple scurvy dogs.
Did
He's
you
on a
know
pay-
you can keep a scurvy dog warm by sticking it in your armpit?
They put it on a leg to keep you from walking off with it.
The bathroom, right?
It says, return outhouse key when finished, or else.
Oh, I can do left click or right click. Okay.
Those glasses are thicker than the layer of grease on the floor.
In France, they call a scurvy dog a chien scorbut.
Can we get a couple of scurvy dogs?
Sure. If you give me a piece of 8, that's money that grown-ups use.
I know what a piece of 8 is.
Good for you. You can have a couple of dogs if you give me one.
Okay.
Please?
Do the begging.
Can't you spare something for a couple of hungry kids?
Listen up, you little moocher. Let me tell you something. I don't see that well. For all I know, you could be some really short 30-year-old guy trying to take advantage of my disability. In which case, shame on you. You should know better. And if you really are kids, then I have to tell you, I don't like kids. Don't like talking to them. Don't like listening to them. Don't like to smell them. You come in here, make fun of me, sneeze on the food, spill stuff on the floor, and leave without buying anything. I'd rather have rats.
I've got good news for you then.
I'm an honest businessman trying to make an honest living. I don't need 50 kids a day coming in and wasting my time trying to get me to give them free food.
Must be the writer's cut. It sounds a lot like oh my gosh, Hubert Farnsworth Jr. What I forget what they call him. I can't believe I'm blanking on it. It's just Hubie? No, it's Farnsworth's clone. All right, I guess
never mind.
Hey, I know. Let's look for change in the outhouse across the way. Coins fall out of people's pockets when they sit down in there.
I'll bring this right back, sir.
You'd be wise to do that. I got the leg from the last kid who didn't bring back the key.
I am Chucky.
Hey, Chucky, stand over here for a minute.
Nah, I want to get scurvy dogs.
Exhibit removed. Aww.
Good, you unlocked it.
It isn't a piece of 8, but it's a round piece of metal about the same size and shape as a piece of 8.
That's called a slug. It's like a fake coin.
I don't see any coins, and I'm not putting my hands in that.
So, did I not pick up the slug?
I thought it was a fake coin. It's almost as good as a real coin.
Well, I see. All right, so here's the thing. I love the game. I love the charm. I love the animation and voice acting. I love that he's called Boy Brush. I think that's cute as hell.
Please wash hands before leaving outhouse.
I want to say 2 scurvy.
I'm not touching that gunk. It seems more like something Chucky would do.
Wonder if I could switch to Chucky. All right. Let's go test how blind this guy actually is. We know how these games work. You can't soft lock yourself or anything like that. Do I care about returning the key?
What can we get with this?
Tastes like a piece of 8. Enough for a couple of scurvy dogs if you want.
It's rather
Take 'em,
easy.
boy.
What are you getting?
What?
Just kidding. Here's yours.
Gross. Ew.
This is the perfect food. What do you want to do now?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
So many things. Oh, wait.
I wonder where those 2 people we were following went.
Got a nice little beach there.
That's my friend D. Hey, D.
Hey, Chucky. What are you jerk faces up to?
We just got here.
I'm making a list of stuff to do.
Give me that. I'm an expert planner. There. Perfect. See you around the park, Zitheads.
Call me a Zithead. Look at all this stuff that we get to do. All right. So... Wait. When you say... You put this one, though. Yeah? But did somebody ask a question that I didn't see, or did I fade off into oblivion there for a second? I know you can soft lock yourself in like King's Quest or Police Quest. It gets there. But look at all the stuff that we can do. So, be Chucky and feed the duck, add some sauce to my scurvy dog, practice sword fighting, find a 4-leaf clover, make a wish. Okay, find our real parents. So they are brothers then, right? That's what we can infer from this? Or are they going to find 2 sets of 2 parents? Alright, well. Got a lot to do. Let's talk about the anchor. Let's get one thing immediately off the list.
That's a cool anchor.
That just shows how little you know about anchors. This one's not a very good example. You'd know that if you read as much about anchors as I have. Did you know that anchors originally weren't designed to hold ships in place? They were used in combat, shot from cannons as a grapple when you were trying to board another ship. They started making them bigger and bigger because they would do more damage that way. Then people noticed what happened when you missed the other ship and hit the sea bottom instead. The current bow-shaped design is actually less effective than the sharper V-shaped design that was popular last century. But the older design went out of fashion after sailors started to think the letter V was bad luck. You can still find the old kind around sometimes, but collectors have grabbed most of them. On a modern anchor, if you look close, you can tell that one side is a little larger than the other. That's to prevent what's called plummeting, where the anchor goes down too evenly and then it doesn't catch well on the bottom. The little flanges at the tips are at different angles to make it
Oh my God.
twist on the way
Everybody's
down
running
for
away.
the same reason. Most
They're falling
anchors
asleep
these
too.
days are made of iron. And about 30 years ago, all kinds of people, but the only way they could keep them, the word anchor comes from this. They're called that because when you stop
pressing the dot
I'm kind
right
of
now.
an
I'm pressing-
expert on anchors. I read a lot.
It's like the Bubba Gump shrimp scene all over again. If you miss anything, you can press comma to see previous lines. Okay. How far back can I go? Can I go back even further than... No, it's just here. No, I don't want to talk about the anchor ever again. Nope. Get away from it. Challenge Chucky to a race.
Hey, Chucky, want a race?
You're on.
I'll officiate. 3, 2, 1, go! Chucky wins!
What the hell?
Woohoo! Yeah!
Do I need to... Do it again. This time...
You up for another race?
You're on.
I'll officiate. 3, 2, 1, go!
I win!
Am I getting caught for cheating? Oh, that was some good. Speaking of Twitch, that was some good Twitch reflexes there. I timed that like a Mario Kart fast start. All right, feed the duck. Add some sauce to my scurvy dog. Okay. Let's take some bread.
Hey, hands off! Did you know your feet won't smell if you don't wash them? I wonder where this path goes.
Chucky does have some good ideas. Oh, that's a cute duck. It's in the basket.
I wonder what's in that basket.
Let's find out.
What do you think you're doing? Kids these days have no regard for personal property.
And no respect for your elders.
I have half a mind to give you a piece of my mind.
And I've got the other half.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Gotta run!
How rude.
Yeah. That's how that went down. Okay. Well, we need to get some sauce for our scurvy dog. Does that mean we go back to the shops? Let's goof on the scurvy guy. Got some more. No.
Those glasses are thicker than the layer of grease on the floor.
I don't see very well, but I can hear just fine.
Blind happens to be the, no more food. What sauce do you think? How much is this grog? No more food, no more food, no more food. So I still have the key. Should I put the key back? Is that the appropriate thing to do?
Hey, look! I'm returning the key.
You want a medal?
I once got a scurvy dog that was bigger than my head.
Achievey, guys. Peg leg. Fulfilled your obligations. Okay. We got some duck. Maybe it goes in order. Maybe we can, how fast they run. They run so fast, guys. When you just kind of click around.
You give it
It's a
some
cute
of your
duck.
bread.
You sure will. Got a little check mark right there. Didn't get an achievement for it, but there you go. Feed the duck. We did that. And look, almost on cue.
What's this red glob on the ground?
That's ketchup. It's supposed to be really good with scurvy dogs.
No, it is.
You're not going to touch the ground with your scurvy dog.
No, of course not. Gross.
I once had the hiccups for 4 days straight.
No, we're not going to do it that way. What about the 5-second rule? Can we? He has some good ideas. Pick up the ketchup.
You should put that on your scurvy dog.
Thought I asked for no hints. Got another Chivo. Add some sauce to the scurvy dog. And the next thing is to practice sword fighting and find the 13-leaf clover. It wasn't the 13-leaf clover, was it?
Some places you go have scurvy dogs with cheese inside.
Do you want a sword fight with me?
You don't look very challenging.
Do you want a sword fight with me?
You don't look very challenging.
The hell is that supposed to mean? Okay. I don't look very challenging, but that doesn't mean that I don't want to do it.
Did you know?
Wait, read the sign. What's the sign say? The sign say don't feed the ducks?
Don't feed the duck.
I once got a scurvy dog that was bigger than my head.
What happens if I keep feeding the duck? The dog is scurvy dog.
I'm saving this scurvy dog for myself.
Alright, alright. Wait, let me examine the bread.
I stole it from that couple.
I'm not really examining it, it's just admitting to my
full.
crimes. Okay. Well, I guess we can just break the rules. I still want to, maybe I can practice Chucky. Oh.
Let's be frank. You can never hope to beat me.
No way!
Fun.
You'll never catch up to my level.
I win.
I win.
You guys are both pretty weak.
Well, anyway, that was fun.
Check mark. Boom. Guess what I get to do next, guys? Find a 4-leaf clover. Where could I possibly do that?
Do not pick the 4-leaf
right here?
clovers. As if.
Do you mean do everything in my power to pick a 4-leaf clover?
I found one.
Awesome.
Good I am
There
at
was
these
still
games.
one left. Darn.
He's an awful person. Just blowing me kisses? That's kind of
I
awful.
never thought I'd ever find one.
Make a wish at the wishing well. How do you suppose we do that? I'm assuming I throw the 4-leaf clover into the wishing well?
Do
But hey,
you
Dee.
like to hunt for 4-leaf clovers?
Yeah, I leave them where they are and take the extra leaves off. I want things to be even.
It's probably an achievement for like talking to her through every possible dialogue option. But
In France,
okay.
they call a scurvy dog a chien scorbut.
this is the first Monkey Island game with achievements, right? Maybe that's not true, but it seems true.
Maybe
And
I
again,
should throw this down the wishing well.
it hasn't been that long since I've played all of them, but I don't remember. I wish we could speak backwards. That's a good one.
I wish we could speak backwards. Or what is...
Yes, you know.
Yes, well,
That was fun.
Oh,
That was
man.
cute as hell, too.
It wore off.
Too bad. You made more sense than usual.
Sounds very familiar. She sounds very familiar. He, I think, sounds, like I said, like Hubert Farnsworth, like the kid. Can I wish
That
again?
was cool. I wish I had another coin.
No. Okay. We're just gonna keep progressing to the right. Staple of all. Oh. Wait a minute. Wait. Now wait a minute. Does Dad look exactly like him, or when you say this takes place right after Monkey Island 2? Wow. Now I gotta play Monkey Island 2 again.
Hey, Dad.
Hello, Mr. Threepwood.
Hey, kids. Having fun?
Yeah.
We got scurvy dogs.
Those have toenails and stuff in them. Ugh, I read about it.
And we were playing your adventures. We just did Big Whoop.
What the hell just
Big
happened?
Whoop. Oh, boy. That takes me back.
I like it when Chucky asked me to put his leg back on. He says it really funny.
You guys always make up the craziest stuff for the ending of that story.
It's fun.
But you can't just change it around. That's not how storytelling works.
A lot of your stories don't feel like they're finished at the end.
What do you mean?
Well, like, there's this one that you call The Secret of Monkey Island, where you went to Monkey Island and fought LeChuck.
Oh, that story has a great ending. There's punching and fireworks. I thought you liked that one.
But you never did find the secret. Not the real one.
Sure, but that's not what that story was about. Kids, let me tell you a story that is about finding the secret of Monkey Island.
Is this a long story? I think maybe I gotta go use the bathroom or something.
Yeah, I have to go walk my tarantula.
Maybe I should go with them.
No, stick around. This is a good one. See, there was a rumor going around that my old nemesis, LeChuck, had somehow discovered the exact location of the secret of Monkey Island. I knew I had to get it before he did, so I went to Melee to get my own expedition started and beat him to the punch.
Oh my god. That's Melee Island, guys. Well, this takes me back to, like last week. There we go. Return to Monkey Island. Immediately subverted my expectations. Immediately. There's our guy. Dominic Armato gets top billing. What's up, Zareth? What great timing. Kitty came in right as I was finishing the finale to Tales. And you're coming in right at the beginning of Return to Monkey Island. You didn't miss anything but a really good setup to the beginning of the game. Just in time. Another achievement. Part 1. Started part 1. We got the achievement.
Feels good to be back on Melee Island, the hub of pirating in the Caribbean, where every good expedition begins. I'll see some old pals and get things rolling. Or sailing in this case.
I want to,
Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Remember me?
Of course. We lookouts have a lot of discretionary thinking time. I use mine to revisit my memories of every Ann, Jack, and Guybrush who spent 5 seconds with me a decade ago on their way to someplace else.
It's been way longer than 5 seconds with this guy.
I'm just winding your anchor chain. Haven't seen you in a while, Threepwood. What have you been up to?
Well, freebooting mostly, swashing buckles and so on. But now I'm getting an expedition together to find the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, you're sailing with LeChuck.
What? LeChuck's here in Melee? Is there widespread panic? Are people evacuating?
He doesn't seem interested in carnage at the moment. Ship's just here taking on supplies and crew, as far as I can tell.
Well, anyway, no. I'm not sailing with LeChuck. You know my history with him.
Do we know what I'm so confused right now. I mean, I'm not confused in the context of what happened. So the beginning of the game is almost like the end of the second game, but his name is Boybrush, so you think it might. I thought it was very clever that it was Guybrush when he was a boy, but what we found out was the ending of the second game. If that's what the kids could have either been playing it, or the ending of the second game could have been showing these kids. But now we see that we're with Guybrush, and he has kids of his. No, he's still telling a story. He's talking about what happened after. I don't know.
LeChuck kidnapped my wife. He's
Guess we're
always had
married?
designs on her. I sailed to Monkey Island to find them and get her back.
Oh, I thought you weren't married yet when that happened.
Oh.
And didn't she more or less rescue herself?
That's not the point. He's an evil zombie ghost pirate, terror of the seas, and sometimes the land. A nefarious, conniving, murdering scallywag.
Yes.
A depraved, ruthless villain. And a loud talker. And I'm not those things.
They say opposites attract, but what do I know?
We've been enemies for my whole career. Everywhere I go, there he is. He plagues me. He's my nemesis.
Funny. He said the same thing about you.
This guy's got a very familiar cartoon character voice,
That
too.
guy steals all my best ideas.
Are you sure it isn't the other way around? Seems like he was here first.
I don't know how he found out, but I'm sure he's just doing this to get one up on me. I'm mounting my own voyage. Mine.
Well, you'd better get cracking then. LeChuck's loading up on the outer dock as
Charming
we
as
speak.
hell.
Well, I'm gonna hire a ship and a crew and beat him to the punch.
Is that,
Just as soon as I can get
a
someone to back the venture. I'm a
is
little
that a
short on
spoiler?
funds at
Because
the
that
moment.
wasn't
In that
obvious.
case, you'll want to go talk to the pirate leaders at the Scum Bar.
Exactly. That's why I came to Melee. It'll be great to see those old guys again. We'll knock back a grog and hash out the details.
Scum Bar, by the docks. Long table in the back.
I know where I'm going.
We'll see.
Okay. Pausing here just for a second. Not pausing for long. Just want to get myself brought up to speed. Zareth, I know you probably missed the beginning of the stream, so I'll bring you up to speed as to what happened, right? So you were here, man. You were here and you brought people to the table to try and let me fall asleep. So we just finished Monkey Island, or, Tales of Monkey Island, the 5th chapter. And that took about 4 hours because I was bantering for the first 40 minutes or so. And Kitty's been here the whole time. Well, no, not the whole time. Kitty was here, fell asleep, took a nap, came back, and just in time for the finale, where I was just stun locked for the longest time on the loop at the end. So if you're familiar with this game, no, I'm sorry, I'm ADDing it again. So last night, 5 new followers. We're at 47 or 48. Got my stream summary. Ended up at 53. As soon as I started the stream today, Amethyst Axolotl jumped in and subbed. So now, according to my stream, I'm up to 54, but on my stream summary, on my creator dashboard, it says I'm only at 48. So I don't know if we got the 50 yet. Do you think that was obvious? What did I miss that made it seem that way?
I detect a certain resemblance here.
Yes, it looks
Sorry,
a lot
Kitty, I'm
like
reading
an
your-
owl, doesn't it?
I'm reading your comment right now, obviously. But we do get the tab button. The tab button, I don't know, is there an achievement for not using the tab button? Because if that's the case, I've already failed. Is that our honey
Re-elect
bun?
Governor Carla. She's tough
F
on
you,
toughness.
Carla. F you, Carla. Okay, so guys, when is this taking place? Is this immediately after the events of Monkey Island 2? And if this is the ends of Monkey Island, if this is the beginning of after the ending of Monkey Island 2, did the events at Big Whip happen as described? Were they reenacting the story of the story?
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back.
Yarr.
It's a book for storing collectible trivia cards. Looks like someone just left it here unattended.
Fine. That's the kitchen. Well, we don't know We don't know yet. Holy shit. There is 17 pages of trivia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 100. There's 170 pieces of trivia. Okay. I see that. So the expectation was that the beginning of the game was the ending of Monkey Island 2. But you're right. So okay. So yes, I know that they're reenacting it. But does that mean that the ending of Monkey Island 2 also happened? Like you're saying, reenacting the ending of it? So yeah, so we're in the lore of where we are right now. The ending also happened. So LeChuck is Guybrush's brother, and the boys are cousins, and LeChuck is alive in the future? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Guybrush looks old. He looks very old. Do we have a checklist here? We got money. Let's check the... Wait.
I've got a few coins for incidentals.
State-of-the-art pen.
Pen is mightier than the sword.
I don't know what I'm going to use that for yet. We got the trivia book. We know that to be something that we have to be aware of. And let's look at all of our things. Talk to the pirate leaders to get money. Use wads of cash to outfit the expedition. Find the secret of Monkey Island and relive the glory days. Well, okay. That's fun. And it looks like we're going to have to figure
like
out
a circus act. Maybe.
170 trivia questions. There's going to be 170 trivia cards, maybe, scattered throughout the game. Okay.
Have you seen the pirate leaders around? This is their table. In fact, you'd probably better move. You don't want to get caught sitting here.
It's our table, Rummy.
We're the pirate leaders. Get lost.
I hadn't heard there was a change of leadership.
Oh no. Did nobody remember to notify you?
Maybe your party invite got lost in the mail.
Where are the 3 older guys who used to hold court here?
Who cares?
Probably crying in an alley somewhere, wishing they were still relevant.
Making up trials for each other and writing memoirs that no one will read.
Is it you I should talk to about financing an expedition?
An expedition? Who is it that you think you are exactly?
I am Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate. Yeah, no.
Guybrush Threepwood. Probably you've heard of me.
Probably not.
Permission to slaughter the annoying old wastrel man, Captain Madison.
Wait, it was Captain Madison? She's like famous! I've got her on a trading card. Her plunder stats are amazing!
Plunder stats aren't everything.
Then the others were Captain Lila and Captain Trent. It was Lila who threatened to kill you?
Look, they weren't that great, okay? Listen to the story.
Want me to slaughter him?
Don't bother. He's just a harmless hack who thinks he has a good idea for a pirate raid.
Yeah.
I'm going to find the secret of Monkey Island.
You're wasting our time.
The secret? I didn't think that was even a real thing.
All right, I got a little bit of intrigue. The mystery for the ages. Okay, so do I appeal? I got to appeal to their pirate sensibilities, right? Although the answer that I would say is a mystery for the ages. It's a personal passion of mine. Actually, this is the right answer right now, gang. Me playing this game after playing the last 9 games for the last week, you know what? It is a personal passion of mine, and I really want to find it. I know this isn't the right answer, but I gotta stay true to me.
It's a personal passion of mine. I really want to find it.
Your weird fetishes are not something I need to hear about.
I know. Just kidding.
Okay, I'm sensing some reluctance, but hear me out.
Can make it worth your while.
Worth your while to help me hire a crew. A percentage of their earnings or something?
No one in here wants to chase your pipe dream.
Now I'm just getting
If you don't
dialogue
take this
again.
opportunity, LeChuck will grab it.
LeChuck?
Yes, the dreaded zombie ghost pirate LeChuck himself is also going after the secret. He's here in Melee getting ready right now. If that doesn't prove it's a worthwhile venture, I don't know what else to tell you.
Great. Problem solved.
Excellent. You'll do it.
No, of course not. Why
Based
waste
Captain
money
Leela.
on an expedition when you can just join the one that's already going?
Have fun with your scary ghost friend. Bye-bye.
Well, the slight problem with that idea is that LeChuck and I are basically mortal enemies.
I'll tell you a funny story.
Fine. I don't need you or your money. I
French.
can do this on my own.
One of
If
the-
I can't buy a ship, I'll steal one. I'm a pirate. I'll find a way to get to Monkey Island no matter what it takes. I like the old pirate leaders better.
Well, we got the achievement. Oh, we didn't get the achievement. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What does that mean? Does that mean that I'm not going to 100% the game now? I don't want to get hung up on this, but I'm kind of hung up on this. Okay. Thank you, Kitty. Well, we got a trivia card. Okay, hold on. Let's go into our trivia book real quick. Flags on the midway are... I don't know what the midway is. I think I'm on the midway, maybe. What's the midway, I wonder? Okay, is it still the kitchen in the back?
Hi, Cobb. Hard to believe after all these years you're still here.
I was declared a historical landmark.
Oh my gosh, which one's Cobb? I
Tell
love the
me
game
about
Loom.
Oh, I'm so sick of pirates asking me about Loom. Get lost.
Then why don't you take off the Ask Me About Loom button?
My grog-riddled body has fused with it. I'm more button than man at this point.
Oh, come on. Tell me about Loom. For old time's sake.
Beat it.
Say it.
No.
Say it.
Fine. You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic, stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score, and musical
Yeah.
effects. Not to mention
That's right,
the detailed
TM.
animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loom today.
So I get this reference.
Now get lost.
Boom! We got an achievie, baby! Fan service achievement. I should probably have... Oh, did it show up? It looked like it showed up on the stream. I love it. Okay, good. I do want these to be showing up on the stream.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island. Wanna come?
I heard the secret is
I'm
just
not
some
playing with
marketing gimmick
any
Stan brought
walkthrough
up,
either.
that only the gullible and naive would go looking for it.
So I don't know why I went back into the bar and found this guy to talk to. I don't even know if he was here before.
Yeah, the place does
However-
seem different from what I remember.
It's this new, younger generation of pirate leaders.
This is-
They're
Kitty, I think this may turn
highfalutin
into a
dark
marathon.
Magic. Look at us. We're so much better than you because we don't drink grog before getting married. These kids today are all about sacking and pillaging. They've got no heart.
He was in number 1, huh? Number 1, it was so long ago when I played that. It was like 53 hours ago. No, actually longer than that.
Nice talking to you.
Yeah.
Trivia card, I think.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
Good for you.
No? Not another trivia card?
Guybrush Threepwood, as I live and breathe, how have you been?
Peachy. Just peachy.
How's Elaine? She was always my favorite governor. Also, she covered your tab when you stopped coming in.
It's good. No pieces missing. Okay. I screwed up our anniversary.
Screwed up our anniversary.
Forgot the date?
Remembered the date. Forgot an important allergy. She's fully recovered.
Well, tell her I say hello.
What do you think she's allergic to, gang? Do you think it's latex? We gotta distract him, obviously. But let's complain a little bit. All we're doing is griping. Let's gripe
the
about
bar is different than it used to be.
Yeah, I don't like it, but I've got to cater to the new crowd. Everything changes, Guybrush.
But the roaches stay the same.
I've missed your wit. And your low alcohol tolerance.
Hey.
Bullshit. I could.
Did I mention I'm going to find the secret of Monkey Island?
No, I don't think you did. Well, that's exciting. So you'll be hiring a ship at the docks?
I'm thinking I'll steal one.
As far as I know, the only ship out there is LeChuck's.
Even better. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Bold. I like your thinking.
Those new pirate leaders seem like real jerks. Why do you even let them in the bar?
Well, they've driven off my old regulars, so I don't have a lot of choice if I want to stay in business. Also, if I tried to get them to leave, they'd probably cut me up and throw me in the soup. Frankly, I'm terrified of them. On the plus side, they have more disposable income and better hygiene than the old crowd.
Well, according to this, I can bounce on down with the just gonna check one setting real quick, gang. Okay. I don't think anybody's watching on YouTube. I'm actually simulcasting to YouTube right now. I don't have an interface where I can read if there's anything going on YouTube. So if you're on YouTube, hop on over on Twitch.
Ooh, I can hear the health inspector.
What? Where?
Just kidding. That joke never gets old. Keep up the good work.
Thanks. Will do.
Another trivia card.
It's amazing what you can achieve if you put your mind to it. Then you have a packet of stick-on stars.
Ew, maggots. A relative, perhaps?
Looks like a
The
mugshot.
Pillsbury Doughboy.
Stay away from that picture.
Right.
Will you advance me the down payment on a ship if I help you clean up?
Put that down before you hurt yourself.
What?
Clearly, there's a lot you don't know about mops.
You know
Honestly,
what?
I think I prefer to keep it that way.
I mopped yesterday. I mopped my own floor yesterday. And I have one of those spin mops, and I gotta be honest with you, I don't really like it. I don't really like it at all. It's too little. I might, you know what? I might have been. I didn't put enough soap in the mop bucket itself. I don't necessarily know if that was the problem, but I like the concept of the spin mop, right? I like it. So if you don't know, for anyone who doesn't know what a spin mop is, it's a built-in bucket that has a centrifuge pedal contraption that you first you put your mop in the bucket itself of water, hot water with the soap, and then you put it in the little centrifuge, which is attached to the side of the bucket, inside the bucket, but on the side of the bucket, and then you can rev the pedal with your foot, and it spins it around, and that, I guess, technically dries the mop out. But I might have just bought a cheaper version of it, and somebody else had a better version of it. But the Odina is the what? Oh gosh, we have no idea what this is. What happens if we guess wrong, I wonder? Okay. Did we go through this door right here?
The plaque says, seagull? In memory of looming seagulls of old.
Nope. I can always use some string. I just picked up the string. I bypassed the thing. Okay, so we could probably answer the first trivia question, which is, was it page 1? In the back of the scum bar is the kitchen. Oh, no, that's not a fishing trophy. The seagull is not a fishing trophy. The answer has to be the kitchen, so we're going to say the kitchen. Sweet. Sweet. What happens if you get it wrong? I don't want to find out, so we sleep on that one. So now we got to remember. Yeah, this is going to take way longer than 10 hours, Kitty. This is this may not be 100% playthrough, that's for sure. Nope, I want to keep up the good work.
Thanks, will do.
Pleasantly scorching hot.
Yuck. Yuck. I don't want. Can I distract him?
Ooh, I think I hear the health inspector.
What? Where?
Just kidding. That joke never gets old.
No, I can't. All right, so let's go ahead and.
Keep up the good work.
Thanks, will do.
Active little guys,
at the maggots. Let's look at the food.
Or garnishes.
A good cook's.
The food is more exciting when you can smell the risk.
All right. It's safe to say it could probably be done here. We can try again with the new pirate leaders.
Are you sure I can't persuade you to back my expedition to Monkey Island?
Let's pretend I was really considering this. What sort of pirate qualifications have you got, exactly?
You are... Okay, so... Was that 2? Where they argued back and forth? No, that was 3, right? No, that was 2. That was 2 where he went with back and forth with the carpenter, right? All right. I can hold my breath for 10 minutes.
I can hold my breath for 10 minutes.
10 minutes? Really?
Well, it's been a while, but I could probably still do 10 minutes on a good day.
Well, I was a director of combat operations for the British Navy, and I've written 2 books on ship-to-ship tactics.
I'm a founding member and co-director of the Red Fleet and hold records for civilian casualties from San Domingo to Venezuela.
I'm an expert in 17 forms of hand-to-hand combat, 3 of which I invented. I served with Bellamy, Teach, and Roberts before they each met an untimely end that I might have had nothing to do with.
Just so you know, this is the kind of resume we expect.
Oh.
Huh. Okay. Yeah, so I see you're saying it could be 15 to 20, which means that right now it would be a 24-hour stream minimum. But here's the thing that you don't necessarily know about me yet, because you're just kind of coming into my streamer arc, and I didn't always stream. I haven't streamed every game I've ever played, but I'm like a pseudo completionist. The fact that there's
Elaine?
Hey honey.
Guybrush! Wait, are you going to tell a mushy part now?
A little, but I can skip over the hugs and kisses. Elaine!
Guybrush!
How long we've been married? Zareth says 24-hour stream. If I do, we'll see. We'll see.
Remind me how long we've been married?
Well, it still feels like the first day somehow.
Oh, we just got rid of a whole bunch of dialogue.
You wouldn't
options.
happen to have a ship with you?
No, silly. I came on a charter. Just like you.
I figured that, but it never hurts to ask. I'm finding it harder than I thought to get hold of a ship and a crew for my expedition. The new local leadership was less than supportive.
Why don't you ask around at the docks? I'm sure you can find something.
Thanks. I'll try that.
I like to 100% games. I like to get all the little hidden stuff. So, like, for example, the fact that there is the 170 trading cards, and I want to get them all correct. I would like to be able to do that. But I also want to play through this game on the whole stream, but I don't know if I want to do a full playthrough my first run through of the game, or I just want to play the game and kind of casually kind of go through it. So I think, because here's what I'm thinking. I could probably blow through the game in 10 hours or so, right? Like skip the dialogue options, like not really pay attention. Or I could just play this friggin' game the whole way through. Oh, we got to get going.
How's your scurvy prevention project?
It's
So,
great! We're
I gotta
going to
figure
get
out
a lot
how-
of limes to a lot of sailors and save a lot of lives. I've got to come up with a way to deal with Captain Madison, though. The pressure she's putting
gotta
on
figure
the
out how I
town
wa-
is
how I
making
wanna
it hard for
approach
social
this
programs
playthrough.
like mine.
Sounds like we both met Captain Madison.
I don't like her. She's the one who pushed to shut down the shipyard.
She doesn't understand the value of the secret of Monkey Island.
She laughed at me.
Me too.
Obviously, the woman has no taste and a lousy sense of humor.
Better
I feel
just
better
talking
just
to you.
talking to you.
Me too.
It's true. I love it. I love that they love each other. Did we like them too? We didn't like Elaine in 2. Elaine was kind of a meanie in 2. But it seems like everything's back to normal.
You've probably got to get going.
You say goodbye first.
No, you say bye first.
No, you say bye first.
Okay, so
No, you say bye first.
I love this.
Ooh,
I do
you
love
say
this.
bye first.
This is codependent
No,
as you
you
can
say
get in
bye
a
first.
relationship,
Okay. Bye.
but I do love it. Give me an
Bye.
achievement. Give me an achievement. Give me an achievement for that. Nope, it does not reward codependency. Oh, getting all cards on one playthrough is for sure gonna be hard.
Elaine would kill me if she caught me pulling down her flyers. It's Elaine's flyer about how limes combat scurvy.
I
It's
don't even know
important,
if I can.
but
We'll be able to
boring.
like physically find
Once
them,
made
let
it all the
alone
way
answer
to
them
the
all correct.
Going out of business? This place is an institution.
Guys, look. Look.
They're having a half-off sale.
Should we mojo? Let's mojo.
The International House of Mojo. This place hasn't changed in years.
There's got to be a trivia card somewhere in here, right? This place is a mess. Oh, it's just labeled for some.
Threepwood.
Nice to see you again.
I have been waiting for you.
She looks old. She looks old. It's been years? I don't know when this is taking place. When is this taking place? He looks old. He's even got a gray
Lynn,
beard.
Fate ordained that you would be here several minutes ago. Only you can manage to be late, even when you are fated to arrive.
It's a gift.
Allow me to seek knowledge on your behalf.
Will it cost me anything?
Pride, free will. Not much. The way to the secret is like a serpent which swallows itself. Many obstacles lie ahead.
Serpent, obstacles, got it.
You must walk the path. Yet you have already walked the path.
And now I'm going back again.
When you are unsure of the way forward, open this book for guidance on what is to come.
It can tell
Is
me my
the
future?
hint system?
Think of it as a book of hints.
All right, so I gave it away.
A book of hints. Use it wisely. To know too much diminishes the voyage.
Neat. Thanks.
No charge. Now you must go. I have a luncheon.
At this hour?
It is a midnight luncheon, and your destiny lies at the docks.
It does?
Most assuredly.
So, okay. I know I don't want to appear like I wasn't paying attention, because I totally thought I was. But didn't you say, or wasn't it said, that this game takes place immediately after Monkey Island 2? Or is that just a setup because it opens with after the close of Monkey Island 2 in
Property
theory?
foreclosed by order of Madison Enterprises. Oh, this was my favorite novelty store.
Definitely looks like it takes place after. Okay. I think I understand.
Oh, yeah. That clock has been broken for decades now.
Okay, so it... Okay. Okay, that answers my question. Decades.
Looks like Wally's got a new place in Melee. I hope he's not still sore about the monocle. At Chamber of Commerce Midnight Luncheon. Back shortly.
Okay. Okay. I kind of thought that, but that's super misleading in context. Out of context. In context, it's beautiful.
Well, if it isn't Frank, Fred, and Finn, how are ya?
What you be talking about, boy?
Oh, whoops. Sorry, I mistook you for someone else. In a good way, I promise.
Aren't you that Guybrush Threepwood, what wants to be a pirate?
And you're the pirate leaders. I was looking for you.
Aye, well, we're not the pirate leaders no more.
Former pirate leaders is what we are.
Yeah, I already met the chilling trio who took your place. And your table.
Escaped with your life, I see.
How is it that you're not the pirate leaders anymore?
Time and democracy, boy.
A lot of our supporters be dead, drunk, dead drunk, or retired.
Our eyes be sharp and our judgments keen. But once she be labeled old school, that's all that gets seen.
The traditions of the three trials have become a joking matter in some quarters.
Dark times.
Aye, they even water the grog and mix it with fruit these days. Won't even strip the varnish off a deck.
How would you like to back my venture to find the secret of Monkey Island?
The secret?
What a prize!
That's what I tried to tell those clowns in the bar.
They say the pirate that holds the secret can never be sunk, that the wind always fills his sails.
So you're in?
Alas, no.
Those days are behind us.
We've sold our ship and sunk all of the cash into our next venture.
Oh, nuts.
Wait. Didn't I hear that the ghost pirate LeChuck be going to Monkey Island?
Don't say it. I'm afraid I'm gonna somehow wind up going with him.
Oh boy.
What did you mean, wants to be a pirate? I've been a pirate for a long time now.
You may call yourself that, but remember the three trials.
I remember them. I was proud to complete them. I still talk about it sometimes. Ad nauseum, Elaine says. It's Latin for something.
Be that as it may, I don't recall us being presented with evidence as to the completion of all three. That were part of your instructions at the time.
Oh no, really?
'Tis true enough.
Listen, can this wait a little longer? I've got a lot on my to-do list right now.
Aye, it matters not. We've all of us moved on.
Do you know where I can get my hands on a ship?
Nay.
Stands were the only place for ships.
They've shut it down and thrown the man into jail.
Afraid you're out of luck?
No ships. I wonder if I really should be trying to get on LeChuck's ship. Tell me about your next venture. What is it?
'Tis a fish shop on the high streets where the general store used to be.
A place for buying of fish and telling tales about the catching of fish.
We'll be open on the morrow. Be sure to stop by.
We'll give you the friend's price on the unpopular fish.
You said you don't have a ship? Where do you get your fish?
From reputable sources.
We'll give you an additional discount if you don't talk about that where people can hear you.
Why'd you pick this corner instead of one closer to your fish shop?
The woman that lives above the shop location is doing a bit of haranguing today. We'll stay clear of her. Thanks very much.
Calculating, guys. I'm calculating whether or not I want to. How long I want to make this.
Seems likely.
I want to play just for another couple hours.
The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better. The note says, forced to close. Aye.
Everybody thinks they know more than the other.
Okay.
Once you have a key, you've got to open the door.
Another familiar voice. Where's Fester Shinetop? There it is, guys. Cool. Another trivia card. Alright, we got the hint book, but we ain't gonna use it. We just can't. What is the most dangerous shark of all? Oh boy. Yeah, we can't. We're definitely not doing a full. We might do a very long stream. We're definitely not doing a full playthrough stream, but we might do a full playthrough of the game. So
it seems to be stuck closed. Aww, this is where I risked my neck for Elaine, and she showed me she only needed me to risk my heart. Also, the windows need some work.
A visitor! Wait. Guybrush Threepwood?
Oh, man.
Otis!
Howdy, kid.
And Stan. Otis, old pal. You haven't changed much since I last saw you.
I blame the government.
In fact, didn't we first meet right here?
Not at all. I was in the other cell that time.
Cell.
You look different somehow. New art style?
How nice of you to notice. Big news. I'm going after the secret of Monkey Island.
That sounds fantastic! You know what I remember most about Monkey Island? The time you busted me out of jail right before we went there. I don't cruise ships anymore, but maybe you can still help me out. Like you did all those years ago.
Possibly, though it was kind of tricky last time, and I didn't get much out of it in the end.
I would be most appreciative. A locksmith has opened very conveniently across the way. I am told locksmiths can make keys for things. Things like cell doors?
Imagine that. What did they get you for this time?
I'm a victim of circumstance. Circumstance being that too much attention gets paid to little things that don't hurt anyone, while hard killers roam the streets with pistols and swords.
I noticed you didn't say what crime they locked you up for.
It was nothing. I was just picking some flowers.
In the forest?
No, that's illegal. I learned my lesson. I picked them from the governor's garden instead.
Picking flowers from the governor's garden sounds like an unwise choice.
We used to be friends. Sort of. Anyway, they aren't even her flowers. Taxes pay for them. It's public property. I don't know why anyone bothers me about it. I don't hurt anybody.
We'll accept the flowers.
They're annuals. They're doomed anyway. Guybrush, you gotta get me out of here. It's custard night. I don't think I can take that again.
I'll make it my number 3 priority.
Thanks.
All right, didn't give us a.
Watch your.
Any writing that was once here has been rubbed away. Hey, Stan.
All right, Stan.
Hello there, son.
I was really hoping to buy a ship from you.
Well, now, normally, I would do absolutely anything to get you into a comfortable ride right away. But my hands are tied. They're shackled. I can't do it. Not at any price. I'm completely out of inventory. Every ship on the lot was seized by unscrupulous lawyers who don't care about your sailing needs the way I do.
Oh, that's terrible.
Believe me, I feel worse about it than you do.
Could I get a ship from you after you're out of jail?
Don't count on it, son. I expect to be released any time, but I haven't even got anything on back order. It pains me to lose a sale, but if you need to get off this island, you're gonna have to find another way.
So as far as I'm a bit away from it. Okay, so let me ask you this, just to kind of play it by ear, but is that the only thing that you can miss? Or I'm assuming that's not the only thing you can miss.
Any tips on how to steal a ship from someone else?
One word, son. Mutiny. Get yourself on board a worthy vessel, gain the confidence of the crew, wait for the right moment, and strike. If you don't get killed, look me up afterwards. I'll give you a good price for anything that can stay above the waterline. Naturally, it'll have to be store credit until I get back on my feet.
Could you refer me to a competitor?
Stab me in the heart. You'd go to a competitor? Where's your loyalty, son?
Well, seeing as you're in jail and have no ships and can't help me, I thought...
It doesn't matter anyway. There's no competition. I drove them all out of business long ago. Nobody can play the angles like old Stan. I didn't really anticipate a situation like this one coming up.
Okay, well, thanks, I guess.
Anything I can do to help you, let me know. As long as it doesn't involve selling you a ship.
What did you do that got you arrested?
Let me tell you something, son. It's not what a man does that matters, it's who he is. Maybe one day, in a moment of weakness, he crosses a line. But if he's confident about what's in his heart, he can hold his head high. And you know what's in my heart, son?
Blood and goopy stuff?
People. People are in my heart. Anything I may have allegedly done, you can be sure I did it because I care about people.
What exactly did you allegedly do for people that got you arrested?
I gave them what they wanted. Now, naturally, people don't always know that they want the things they want. Sometimes it takes a man with a talent like mine to show them the way. And sometimes people who are jealous of that sort of talent will try to put all sorts of unpleasant labels on it. They use hurtful words like scam and misrepresentation and even fraud. But it's all just marketing, son. As natural as the rocks and the trees and the Melee Island flounder
There's a few,
birds.
right?
And that's why
just,
I'm not worried. I'm awaiting
'Cause you said
final
there's a
judgment of
secret
the court,
coming up
but
that
I'm
I'll
certain
miss.
I'll be acquitted. They don't
So-
hang people for marketing.
I'll have I don't know if I can do a 100% playthrough, right? I'm guaranteed to miss some things.
Would it help if I broke you out of jail?
Now that's a kind offer, it truly is. Warms me to think that you'd do that for your old pal Stan. But I've got to think about the optics. I don't want to damage my case, and escaping from jail doesn't look good at trial. So thanks, but no thanks.
It sounds like you should have been arrested several decades ago. I mean, why now, all of a sudden?
One word, jurisdiction. I was expanding my core business, you see, trying to provide ship owners with a variety of ship maintenance necessities. Sponges, barnacle scrapers, repair manuals, rudder tape. I had a whole line of products. I expanded my distribution to other islands all over the Caribbean. And that's when I ran into trouble. Some of those islands have different laws, you see, that might not seem so fair to men like you and me. They slapped me with a ton of paper, talking about things like standards of quality and consumer protection and environmental impact. They didn't understand that I wasn't really selling porthole wipers. I was selling happiness. And my customers were happy. They were perfectly happy right up until some clown with a briefcase
if you see something I'm about
came
to
along
miss
and told
that isn't
them they
like
worked. It's a
game
crime,
breaking,
son, and that's why it won't stand up in court.
let me know.
I'll be out before you know it.
Well, is there anything else I can do for you?
Now that you mention it, there is one thing I've been missing during my time here in this lofty establishment. In all the rush and fuss and document shredding surrounding my arrest, I completely forgot to grab my toothbrush. If you happen to be passing by the shipyard, you might grab it for me. It'll be on my desk in the office.
Sure thing.
Said, there's a secret that's missable if I get to it tonight that you'll let me know. That's far away. I'm saying, yeah, if we come to a point where I'm gonna miss something, feel free to give me a heads up. As long as it doesn't give me an answer to a puzzle, right? So I may miss some stuff, and you may not even be online while I'm playing this whole thing, but
I'm going after the secret of Monkey Island.
The secret? Boy, that takes me back. But if you're looking for help, you're barking up the wrong enchilada. Just remember, life has no guarantees or warranties. Only jamborees.
Thanks. That's advice. See you later.
Yep.
It says jail rules. 1. No escaping.
How's your day going?
At least the jail is well lit.
Yeah, but the better I can see it, the worse it looks.
You look like you're having a good time. That's nice.
Welcome to my shop.
Hi. Are these for customers?
Hands off. Those are my last crackers.
Okay, well, I want them anyway.
At the end of the plank.
My mother's. Please don't touch it.
Jesus, is everything in the shop I can't even touch? Let's talk then.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Locke Smith.
You're kidding, right?
Nope. And before you ask, yes they did, yes it was, and they really, really wanted me to follow in the family business.
Can you really make keys for stuff? That seems like a magic trick.
Modern locks have serial numbers that tell me all I need to know. No tricks necessary, just information.
Who's the old lady in the window across the way?
You mean Whitey Bones. She used to be the Undertaker here years ago. Seems to know a lot of things that maybe don't quite fit together.
How well do you know Whitey Bones?
Not well at all. But she's been living near my shop for quite a few years. She was across from my old location, too.
But she moved when you moved?
I'm sure it's just a coincidence.
Super weird.
It seems wrong that you can make a key from just the serial number.
It's a failsafe, in case people lose their key. You know how people are.
Aren't locks way less secure if all you need is a number to get a new key?
That's why you should never share the serial number with anyone.
I'm on a quest to find the secret of Monkey Island.
Exciting. The story in my family is that the secret is sort of like a key, one that opens all locks at once.
All at once? Well, how does that work?
No idea. It's just a story. But I guess you'll find out soon enough.
What happens if you lose your key and the serial number at the same time?
The numbers are usually engraved on the locks, just in case. And if you lose the lock, chances are you don't need a new key.
Well, what's to stop me reading the serial number on someone else's lock and having a key made?
The numbers are printed small enough that you need a special tool to read them. Only a pro would have a tool like that.
Can I borrow your lock serial
number reading tool?
My magnifier? Not a chance. I could be drummed out of the union for that. If you want to play locksmith, you'll have to look elsewhere.
Okay.
How would you like to join a pirate crew?
Would I have to leave my shop?
Well, yes, that's the general idea. The crew actually get on the ship and, crew it.
Thanks. I'll pass. Try down at the docks. There's always somebody hiring somebody down there.
I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything. I've got a system, and I don't like it disrupted.
Okay. We got a nesting box. We got a trivia card. Apparently I can take that. That's cool.
That's an impressive machine.
Yep. This wouldn't be much of a lock shop without a key grinder.
Make a pun about the painting, ask about the poster.
Is that from a famous locksmith band or something?
My mother's band, the Golden Keys. They were named after some actual golden keys that she spent a bunch of time looking for.
I see everyone in that portrait has lovely locks.
If you have to make a pun, at least make a good one.
It's not a bad one.
Handsome looking parrot.
And also vicious. But it was my mother's favorite.
I see a peninsula trailing off into small islands, but no X marks the spot.
It's southern Florida. I have family there.
What's that lock?
That's for hats.
All right. You can stick around that forever.
Looks sort of like an eye. I think it's a chandelier. Carla.
F you, Carla.
Guybrush Threepwood.
Hello, Swordmaster.
Prepare to taste my blade, you washed-up hack.
He does sound like a good man. Oh, I missed what she said.
Let me show you what a hack looks like.
Pretty good, Guybrush. Right on point.
It's nice to see you again.
You too.
You should never have given up being Swordmaster.
Who says I did?
Oh, sorry, I just assumed. Governor seems like a full-time job.
It is. But there's room for overlap if you're creative about it. I heard from your wife. She's coming by to talk about scurvy legislation. I assume you're involved with that somehow?
I've got my own project cooking.
Of course you do. If it isn't about the scurvy project, why are you here?
Elaine says Captain Madison is hurting her scurvy project.
Not the legislative part, just the public funding. The town was in a bind a while back, and that so-and-so, Captain Madison, saw an opportunity. She lent us the cash we needed, but now we're up a creek paying the interest. Things like social programs, waste management, and town maintenance are all on the back burner.
I like that woman less every minute.
You and me both.
I'm looking for the secret of Monkey Island.
Good for you. I don't have it.
I'll be needing a crew. You interested?
Ha! I'd rather swallow a live badger than crew with you again. No offense intended.
So, unlikely but still possible?
No. You want a crew, go down to the docks and hire one.
You beat the whole game in under 2 hours? Yeah, I definitely not going to 100% it.
Is there a government program that funds expeditions to find secrets of Monkey Island?
Oh, gosh. You're too late for that one. We canceled it last year and diverted the funds to build a habitat for the rare Caribbean whining leech.
Darn.
There's a ship at the docks that's headed for Monkey Island.
I think you're talking about LeChuck's ship.
Do you want to go to Monkey Island or don't you?
Well, the mansion hasn't changed
Definitely
much.
not gonna get that one.
Elaine's style is still everywhere. Even the books are hers.
They're my books now, as you well know.
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
It's a lot of work being governor. I like your stuffed, guess it's a dog?
Please, take that and throw it away. It was a gift from the Earl of Thickwater, who is a contemptible pig.
We got some new inventory. Got a new trivia card that I don't want to look at right now.
It's soft and extra fuzzy.
All right. So...
Stay out of my bedroom, Threepwood.
It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for difficulty.
Ship-to-ship comma strategies by stupid Captain Madison.
Can I borrow a book?
You've got a lot of nerve asking that. You never brought back the last book you borrowed. I had to buy another copy. You never even apologized.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm hearing the words, but somehow they aren't helping. I need more than that.
Warning, do not try these tricks at home.
The Big Book of Treasure Maps
does not include Secret of Monkey Island. Note to the reader. No disguised secrets are revealed in this book. It's thicker than I would have imagined. I tried to read that once, but I couldn't finish it. Can I borrow a book?
You never brought back the last book you borrowed. You never even apologized.
I'll pay for it.
I don't need your money.
All right. So, I'm digging the game so far. I think it's really cute.
Can I borrow a book?
And
you never brought
enjoy
back the
playing with
last
it.
book you borrowed. You never
Playing
even
through it.
apologized.
I totally forgot.
Of course you did. You think like a cow.
Appropriate. Blend books like a dairy farmer.
Can I borrow a book?
You never brought back the last book you borrowed. You never even...
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm hearing... I need more.
All right, so I guess we got to return a book to her. Do we have a book to give to her? Do you wanna? I don't wanna use the hint book. All right.
I've always thought this looked like my old ship, the Sea Monkey.
I think we're at a good place for
Looks
me
like
to.
Carla wasn't too keen on getting her portrait done.
To maybe pick this up tomorrow, where I can actually dedicate a much longer run through of the game. Even though I can complete it in under 2 hours, I think maybe I should probably be a responsible human being and and get some sleep. Around the same time, yep. Around, sorry, Sarah. Yeah, actually, probably tomorrow around, 8 o'clock. Probably your local time, which is 7 o'clock my time. Yeah. So let's go ahead and save. You gotta go hit the cog. And obviously, thanks again. And have a good rest of your evening, everybody. We'll pick up tomorrow with more return.